Good day and good afternoon, and welcome to Palace of the Dead with friends, with me, Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. We're doing Palace of the Dead with my friends Sip, Natsu, and Thesa, or Greensville. Greensville, or Thesa, specifically will be also streaming his perspective, and I have put a link to his perspective in the video description, or the stream description, I suppose, if you want to see that. We will of course be on voice chat, so I hope you enjoy the shenanigans of them too. But that'll be in a moment once I've said hello and started the stream, you could say. We're starting from floor 51. This is a little weird of a strange, I suppose, almost like revelation for some people. But apparently, you don't have to start from floor 1 if you have a group, and you're not like seeking to get a necromancer achievement. Yumi says, I still can't tell Zib and Desa apart. Well, that's why I have an overlay. I'm pretty sure it's like extremely tiny on your screen, but up there you can actually see that Sippy is talking when Sip talks, and G ... is talking when Greensville is talking. So that might help. With that said, hey Caetsu, hey Shurakai, hey Zengakri, hey Tape, hey Shaq, hey Ymir, hey Fila, hey Kaze Dragoon, hey Kirahin, hey Mishmarikishta, and yeah, I hope you all have a good day. Can't see anything, Captain. Fair enough. Well, I will jump into the voice chat again. It seems like Greensville is not entirely ready yet. Hello, I'm back.
Welcome
Hello.
to the study group where we talk about maths.
Let me know if the people in the voice chat is a little too loud or too quiet, everyone, and I'll try to adjust it. Hey Lana, hey Taimo, hope you're doing well. And I hope you'll get better soon, Taimo. I'm from EU, Ashutosh. You can actually see I'm on Louis Soir here. It's maths time.
I love some maths.
No, I went to art college to get away from maths. Leave me alone.
Yeah, well, I'm going to accounting to do maths.
My condolences.
Thank you. That'll be $9.95.
I'm being taxed from now? Wow.
Hey, Sip? Sip?
It's for... Hi, how can I help?
Can you invite Reese Rideout to the Crossworld Link shell?
Where are they? What's...
They're in the quarry mill in front of us. He Zip went to adjust glam.
Where is Black Child? Usually, Gazelle does this for me.
Yeah, well, I can't do it.
I like how the majority of us have like white hair, except for Tessa.
Who am I meant to invite, Kai?
Place your bets who dies first, Kai or Sip.
Dies first? Me. I take honor.
I think Gazelle did it when we were on the other data center.
Hey, Toss. Hope you're doing well. Right. Greens is not ready yet.
Oh.
Well, we'll get started once. I think once Tesa is back in the voice chat. Hey, Mayor Klanger. Hope you're doing well.
The Birdman wants his seed.
Hiya.
Well, to be fair, our tank is also our tank is also over in NA, so
I mean, Kai, judging from your like solo tanking stuff with the like trials and stuff, it is an undeniable fact that Scholar is a solo tank.
What? Oh.
Zip being zip.
Yeah, pretty much.
Did Greens go 40 miles away from his mic? What's going on here?
No, I'm trying to fix. YouTube's telling me my resolution is not fit, and which does make sense. It says my connectivity is poor.
Your connectivity?
Yeah.
Your bitrate?
Yeah, I think so.
What
like
resolution are you What resolution are you streaming with?
The one I think you gave me initially. So I haven't changed it since you gave it to me.
Are you streaming 1080p?
Should be.
What's the bitrate?
9,000.
You could increase that. On my streaming encode, I've set it to 25,000.
Yobby.
And if you set it to 25,000, it'll be stable, but YouTube will regularly say, "You're too fast, you're sending too much." But it's fine. Seriously, it's fine. YouTube is basically just saying you don't need to send this much, but you do. You absolutely do. Absolutely, you do. Hey Zav. Hey Zeros. Hey Terry. Hey Toss.
Alright, I changed.
You're doing well. Toss says I have 2 save files on Machinist at floor 171. 2 of them. That's actually not a bad idea. That way, if you like, you can like queue them up. So like when you're feeling in the mood, you can like give it one go, and if that one fails, you can try again immediately instead of having to go through all of it again.
Tease, I've got a really genuine question. How are your intestines at the moment?
Fine.
Okay.
No, the Mountain Dew has not killed me.
Okay, that's good. Just let me know if anything goes
Oh
wrong.
yeah, you got the mount, right? Well, you have the ticket for the mount.
Yeah, I have the ticket for the mount. They're like, oh yeah, but they advertise. Oh hey, yeah, you can get all this stuff like right now, and then in like micro print, they're like, by the way, it doesn't come out until June 28th.
You have to wait until Dawn Trials, or is that this month?
The 28th of
Next
next month, June.
Yeah, so you basically have to wait till Dawn Trials.
Yeah, I have to wait till Dawn Trail, because they're like, oh yeah, you can get this. They advertise like, oh yeah, you can get it now, like right now. But then small text is like, yeah, not till
Not
28th.
right now. You can get it right
Not
now,
now.
except not now.
We'll give you the codes. You can enter them, but they're not valid until Dawn Trail.
But already some of the items are like gone. The plushies.
What they actually mean is that you can get the code right now.
Yeah, you get the code meow. Right meow.
Yeah, meow.
Zarf, are you saying it works? Are you saying that both streams work for you?
Explosion.
Yeah,
Explosion.
Zarf says that they work fine. I don't know what's
Alright.
happening on your end, Deza.
It just keeps giving me a whole bunch of error messages.
Yeah, is it saying something like the current bitrate of blah 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 for the stream is higher than the recommended bitrate? We recommend that you use something something.
They're telling me no data. YouTube's currently receiving data, not currently receiving data from the stream, and an error. You need to change your video resolution. The current resolution is 3840 by 2160, which is not supported in this configuration. The expected resolution is 2560 by 144.
Have you set your stream to 4K?
I think so. I have no clue. I haven't touched this in a while.
Oh dear. Might have been beneficial to have had a test stream, I suppose.
Yeah.
And what do we do then?
Is it easy to switch it out of 4K to 1080p?
I don't know if it's easy. I didn't know that that was something you had to tell YouTube. I sort of assume that if you stream 4K to YouTube, it'll go, oh,
Yeah, I
that's
thought
4K.
that too.
And yeah, if you want to quote unquote change it, then you have to restart the stream.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Oh,
it's
so you
playing
got a-
fine.
If
it's
you
playing
have,
fine, I'll just deal with the issues. I'll just deal with the errors constantly popping up on the side monitor. fine.
yeah, I regularly, there's like a little pop-up on my stream screen as well that goes about the bitrate. But yeah, if you actually, like, there's nothing wrong with streaming 4K, but 9,000 bitrate isn't going to cut it. 25,000 isn't going to cut it. You're probably going to need some, I can't remember how, like, I watched a guide on that a while ago. I could probably find it for you, but just off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure you need like at least 80,000 bitrate or something like that to stream 4K. So it's a bit much.
I'll give it a
Emia says, what's a bitrate? It's basically how much data you're sending in bits.
You're stealing my job.
Um,
I studied IT level 3 for this.
didn't you quit that?
Yeah, but I still learned stuff.
Zab says Days' stream is a little choppy every now and then when I look closer.
Yeah, trying to fix it.
Well, let me know when you're done trying to fix it so we can get started.
I'd
Yeah,
say
that
you've
was
got
my
some time
bad.
to
I
do some
should-
maths if you want, Guy.
Some maths! What maths should we do, everyone? Any math questions in the chat? And don't start on the 6 divided by 2 times parentheses 1 plus 2 shenanigans again.
I didn't understand a single thing of that.
It's the classic Facebook thing. The one where the answer is either 1 or 9. Depending on order. What's 1 plus 1? 2! Or 10 in base 2. Hey, Vuzio. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing
One
well.
to the one.
It's window.
Yeah. Yep.
P equals ZP. Is that math or is that more like computer science?
Also math. Well, 2 plus 2 equals fish, so there you go.
Oh.
What type of fish are we talking about, though?
I don't know which fish
A
do you
big
want?
fish.
I like mackerel, so let's go with mackerel.
That's pretty
man.
nice. What is cute times small? That's small Kai. What's angry times small? That's cider spider.
Ada?
That's the guy that does the angry cause small memes and a lot of other
He's
stuff.
doing achievement hunting, which is quite interesting.
I know. What's British times small? Now that's sip.
Yorkshire tea.
Is it also Shack? Maybe it's like a set.
Shaquille O'Neal?
No.
Well, I think there's different types of British people.
No.
He's not
one of
British nor is he cute.
one of my cultists is called Shaq. And it's not. I don't know. Maybe it is Shaquille O'Neal.
Hey,
Hey,
Shaq
Jack.
is very handsome and cute, alright? You leave him alone.
I don't know about Shaquille O'Neal being cute, but okay.
Yeah, we that's also true, Emir. We also have Obama. He hasn't checked in recently, but we do have Obama in the stream chat. Just roll with it.
Rolling,
Hey, Angel.
rolling, what?
Is that gamer time o'clock? It could be. I don't know if it is gamer time. Turns out that Daisa's having some problems with the stream. So
It's only gamer time if you have Mountain Dew in hand.
Well,
what
Laser
Martin did
probably
for me.
has exactly that.
I have coffee.
Don't you also have an insane supply of Mountain Dew?
Well, I'm down to my last soda. I just opened it to get the key. I gotta drink it later.
I approve that. That's what I've done for the monster Mountain Dew stuff, and when I had the Call of Duty stuff.
You know me, I do get that. The scuffed stream is best stream. In a way, that kind of works because you could stream anything. If the stream is kind of scuffed and there's something that isn't really working, that is what really stands out about the stream. Like, it's like a special property of the stream that you couldn't get anywhere else. Like laptop streams. Stream chat overlay always breaking was funny. Yeah, I do, however, think that it is a bit concerning that it seems like the reason my stream chat overlay kept breaking was because of my scuffed CPU.
Ooh.
Because my laptop didn't have that problem, and now that I got the CPU replaced, sometimes my chat overlay just doesn't start. But it doesn't break midstream. Sometimes a little bit slow, but it doesn't break. Are you figuring out something?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to switch it to 1080. 'Cause I don't know why it got set to 4K. Because I don't think I
Okay,
set it
so
to
have
4K.
you? So if you go into your stream, so you're playing on a 4K monitor, I take it.
Yeah.
You have to go into the settings, go into video, then you can set the base canvas resolution to 1920 by 1080. And if you do that, then the rest kind of just works. Then you just have to like make sure that the actual screen in your stream is like the game. Like you have to shrink it down to match. And then you have to stream that. Like you have to make sure that the output that you're sending YouTube is 1080p. Otherwise it doesn't work.
Alright, yeah, I get it. Alright, so I'm gonna stop streaming for a little bit because I gotta change the canvas. Give me a second.
Hey Fatman, the reason why we have earlier stream is because, well, first of all, we don't know how long we're going, but also because, we have, this is basically the Around the World stream squad with data from NA and, well, Natsu from, where was it again, Natsu, sorry? It's been a bit.
Middle East.
And me and Sip from well, EU and UK.
Right.
So
Base canvas is 4K. Output is now at 1080.
I would recommend, based on what I've learned, that it is better to make the base canvas correct. Because then you don't waste extra resources with having OBS like scale it for you. Just make sure that it is right in the first place. But it's up to you. The important part is that the output is 1080p, otherwise YouTube doesn't get it.
Yeah. Alright.
Who's yours is I got Scholar to 70. Can I take this auto attack button off my bar now? I mean, you don't need the auto attack button on your bar. Just, you know, right click enemies when you want to attack. When you right click an enemy to attack, it will always enable your auto attack.
Alright, question is,
by level
says good connection.
By level
Excellent.
70
Healthy.
plus. By level 70
Is it
plus.
playing?
Your auto attacks should be pretty weak. But
It seems fine.
let me test this real quick just to demonstrate.
I think it's all good now.
I went to the wrong one.
I mean, your auto attacks still do like 3 potency worth of damage. Like around 3 potency. It's not nothing, but for it to be the deciding factor between winning and losing a fight, it has to be insanely close.
Alright, I think I got everything. Let's go.
I'm proud of
Are
you.
you good?
Yeah, I had to switch. So I had to switch
Did you make a new
it was
stream?
receiving. No, I just picked it up.
Oh, so it
'Cause I
didn't
never ended
end.
it. Yeah, it didn't end. I just ended
Okay.
streaming for a second. So I fixed it. It's fixed.
Okay, so does that mean that we're actually ready to play the game now?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did not expect OBS and YouTube to be fighting each other this much. Alright. I'm back. My bad.
Yeah, Uzio, what you have to do is, like, you can see here, if I left click, like, basically if I right click, you can see there's this spinning arrow. That means auto attack is enabled. You can also see it over here. That means auto attack is enabled.
Thing.
If I left click an enemy, that doesn't happen. If I start casting something, it doesn't happen. Only if I right click. The reason is that auto attack is typically enabled by weapon skills for the most part, which means that mages have a tendency to just not start auto attacking unless you explicitly choose to do it.
But I like hitting things with my book.
Tay is saying, does
Same.
anyone want to make a B team in the chat? Right, I assume we're all ready, yeah? Oh, by the way,
Yeah,
did
we're ready.
Sip, did you distribute the baked eggplant to Natsundesa, or do you not? Do you or do you
Let's
not
do
have
it in the
eggplant?
retainer. I only took enough for myself.
Oh, I
you-
have baked
I can go and
eggplant.
grab some.
Do you both have baked eggplant?
I have 11.
I do.
I left majority of it inside the chest.
What did you say, Dessa?
I have 11.
You have 11. That's probably fine. If you run out, we'll figure it out later. It's just that it's
Yeah.
a free 10% HP. I don't. Oh, I got an antelope horn. Huh. It's
I'm
just
proud
it
of
would
you.
be
Now you
nice to have it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you wish to enter with a fixed party?
I don't
No,
know.
one
I
does
think I
that.
want a flexible one.
Yeah.
Like Seal.
You know what? I was being abandoned from the get-go.
I gotta do my level 50 rotation.
We eat now?
Oh, we can.
I don't think we have
Oh,
to,
my
but
boy,
we
my boy.
could. It's free HP.
3 HP for like what, 30 minutes?
Yeah, and it's just a little bit of gil.
Yeah.
Just delete.
I was
Hey, I
wondering
forgot
how it did
traps.
so much damage. Wobble!
Just delete it in one hit.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
the bombs also hurt the enemies. Oh, the exit opened.
Where's the exit?
Here. Yeah.
They're lucky I can't fell Cleveland from a distance.
Sure you can. Just gotta put your eye into it.
Really?
Oh my god. Did he just... Yeah,
It just
bye.
spawned here.
I
When you
figure out
enter
how to
the
get
wrong
sunlight
neighborhood.
to come out of my room because it's slightly on my TV.
It's the classic when a mob spawns next to the exit like that. Oh, more max HP. Wow, we have more than 10,000 MP, guys.
We needed more?
I need more. Need
Oh,
the
what did I get
MP.
hit with?
Oh
Did I get
my
another bomb?
god.
Oh, that's another bomb, yeah.
I am the bomb
Apparently,
magnet.
apparently, this is our
From the filter unit.
yeah,
I'm
I
the
mean-
our bomb
demolition
technician.
expert.
I mean, that's what happens when you play Warrior.
You become
There
a
you go,
bomb
you can become-
technician.
Berserking all over the place. Just grabbing
Oh, whoops.
aggro.
Kai got silenced.
Well, I brought echo
Uh-oh.
drops, so I'll just ignore that.
Ah, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, the exit is open. We just need to find it.
Ow. Well, there's a treasure chest here.
If we see
And an
any
exit.
brown chests, I would
And an
like
exit.
them.
Wow. Oh, what? Moment of strength. Blair!
Vulnerability.
My only weakness.
But I don't feel vulnerable.
Thought you were
Wait
free,
until you're in a
Ren.
proper relationship.
No, you mean that's me. Thesa will have to be the minesweeper, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
the one
already
grabbing
failed.
the treasure.
Oh, so I can play Snake?
Oh, wait a minute. Now I
Yay.
get what you mean, Emir. I haven't found any mimics. And supposedly I'm free, Ren.
I'm sure that'll be fine.
I need to finish that anime.
Yeah, I watched like
need
2
to
episodes
go.
and I got distracted.
I think I'm at like
If you've seen
6.
any gifs of an elf getting stuck in a mimic on the internet recently, they're all free, Ren.
Yep. Ow.
Was the treasure a bomb? Oh, the exit is here. Let's just leave.
The exit's here.
If you don't want more,
It's
more
fine.
testy
We'll.
things.
I feel like we almost always have this experience where we will overload on stuff before we reach a floor where it matters. So also, in one of my last runs, I got a room with mimics. That can happen. It can also especially happen if you use the moment of alteration and you roll bad on it.
Deletion.
No, these are my friends. They keep killing my friends.
Oh yeah, a mimic in a mimic. That's also a classic.
Didn't we have that one?
Yeah, we've had that. Open a gold chest. It's a mimic. Then you kill the mimic. It drops a gold chest, which is also a mimic. A bomb chest inside a mimic chest is almost worse. It's like it just goes,
You know
well,
what?
screw you!
You thought you were gonna get something? No, I'm going to explode.
Cat Damon says, what data center or server is the B team? Hey, yeah, sure. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's the exit.
Ah, we can finally be free. And go home and sleep.
We didn't need to kill that, but okay.
It's the,
Natsu is like, well, we already got 2 of its friends. Can't just leave it here.
it's a proof of concept.
The weirdest part about that, Fat Man, is I'm pretty sure that technically that could happen like indefinitely. As in, if a mimic can contain a mimic, then a mimic that was contained in a mimic can contain a mimic.
Now
So
say
you
that
could
3
bait
times fast.
Ate a mimic.
So you could basically just be stuck endlessly dealing with this
Found, I think,
nesting doll. Hey Ocean, hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Asher. I will be working on that, but I unfortunately don't have any sneak preview myself. I'll have to wait until everyone else has seen it as well before I can start on my guides. It's mimics all the way down. What? It's all mimics? Ow.
Ow.
Oof.
Kai blew me up. You saw that.
Yeah, I did. I can't believe you've done this.
Obi.
I was
Can't
just
believe you've
standing
done
there. You just exploded.
Yeah, I exploded. Uh-oh. That was a luring trap?
I mean,
I have aggro. Why is it still on you? I own the whole room, and yet that palace idol is hellbent on thwapping you.
Well,
I'm
maybe he
having
had
trouble
queued up
seeing
an
what's
action or
attacking me.
something.
Because of the wall.
the keys up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to. Let's just return. There's nothing there.
Shockingly, after deleting a room full of monsters plus a luring trap, the exit opened. Go left.
It's a non-nature.
After the third mimic, it should just spawn a boss.
Can you imagine that? Mimic to mimic to mimic to mimic to mini boss.
That would be something else. The mini boss is an even bigger mimic.
For that, I need to be rewarded a mount.
How were you in the chest?
I would like to think of it as a mimic ate a mini boss, and then that mimic got eaten by a bigger mimic, and then another mimic ate that one.
Yeah. The unfortunate part of that is if the chests that were mimics were like bigger for it to make sense, then it would be reasonably obvious which ones are mimics.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the exit.
Ow.
Eh.
I exploded.
Oh.
We got this zip.
A mini boss. Oh, a luring trap.
Yeah, babe. My bad.
Yeah, I can see
What
that.
type of lure? Is it a fishing lure?
It's like a mob
Yeah, babe.
lure. Make sure you don't look at them when they do that.
Hey, look, a chest.
Oh boy.
And
And an exit. Could be that the B
get
team
outta
has
here.
already went. I'll try and ask in game, Cat.
Silver chest.
explosion.
You're in my luck, Kai, with silver chests.
Well,
Yeah. You say that, but last time when we did Eureka Orphos. Oh, well, that might have been my fault.
I have almost like a reputation to attract bombs.
Everything can be stunned here, right?
I believe so. Exit.
Oh, we can leave.
Ah,
But there's a silver chest.
yeah, silver chests are good. We need armor.
Is anyone not at
Armaments.
99.99?
I'm at 82.94.
Oh.
That's fine.
Oh, it's a
Use.
Commodore
I use.
infiltration.
Grab it. Grab it.
Yeah.
On the one hand, Wuzio, that would be really funny as a mount. On the other hand, I feel like something that requires an exceptionally low chance to happen, and then you have to beat a boss, and then you get a mount, seems like
A bit overkill.
the fast
That's
lanes
like
are not
gotcha.
funny.
I'd like that.
That's their gotcha odds right there.
Exactly, it's basically gacha, yeah. It's gacha, but also
Cool.
you have to beat a boss.
You say, "Oop, careful," and you just run ahead.
There's 3 of us.
No, I said there's a cast forward.
You can only catch up if you did fixed party tail, you can't like rework it unless you start a new fresh run when you reach floor 50. But if you have just started, you could possibly just hop out to get Cat as well.
Oh, exit is here in the top.
Exactly,
Yep.
Girhin. Gacha featuring skill check. Oh look, there's
what's
the
that?
accursed horde. Do this.
Hey, as long as the percent chance is higher than 0.5%, it's good enough for me.
I don't know if that is a welcome to Genshin Impact or welcome to something else, but
Pretty much any.
Welcome,
gacha
Debt
game.
Collector.
oh,
Aray ko.
do be careful if you step in a trap with touching a chest, because the chest could be a mimic, the chest could be a bomb.
Look, a wise man once said, if there's a chest and there's enemies around, it's a mimic.
You can probably use that.
Or it's more of a let's just poke it and find out. What's the worst that could happen?
That animal over there is very dangerous. I'm gonna touch it.
I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna poke it with a stick. Ah,
Yeah,
it's
I do the
angry!
same.
While you do that, I'm gonna go way, way far away.
Crikey, it's angry.
Crikey!
Okay.
Ow.
Ow.
It's only chest here.
Do we get any?
Anyone keeping track of how many bombs we've stepped into?
I think 3 for me.
That's pretty wicked. Like gang signs and stuff.
Oh no, the consequences of my own actions. What? Who could have foreseen this? That's kind of weird. Is there not enough mobs on the floor, or is there exactly? There's exactly enough mobs on the floor.
There we go.
Is that
Now,
run
what
through
just
the middle of the floor?
accidentally
Yeah,
step on something and lure more?
in before there's a mob that spawns right next to the exit.
Someone's gonna get caught.
No.
Boss time.
Boss time.
Boss time.
I mean, I can do more than just tomahawk toss.
Yeah.
One day.
Wow. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You acquired a cat demon. Good luck, Tay. I'm sure you'll be happy to have a cat demon. I believe cat demon beat floor 51 to 100 in like an hour and 17 minutes. Oh, you can block the knockback with a shield. Nice. Do silver chests become completely useless? I can't remember if there's anything other than like gear upgrades in them.
I think for this lower range it is just gear upgrades in this version. Because I know in Heaven on High they give you the special item. I can't remember what they're called.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's anything in Palace of the Dead.
Iron trim sack. I got a sack.
Got a sack. Right. Next set.
Is this up to 100?
Well, I mean, we're going to 100 and then we'll see. Like, we can go further. Oh.
Because I never finished POTD.
I haven't finished it either. My record is like 100 and I think 170 or 190. 180. I think it's 170.
The idea is to
and
go
something.
PR.
Yeah. So we'll see how far we get, but I should also mention that my record is solo. It's a little...
Oh, solo for me is level 8.
Yeah, my solo record I captured on stream.
Mine's 4-8.
I believe I did it shortly after the channel reached 1,000 subscribers. So it's been a bit.
So which means you can solo it now from 1 to 200.
Yes, on account of me having practiced zilch since then. Oh, exit.
No, you're fine.
It's open.
But silver chest. But there's mobs.
Oh, well, okay, I'll come help.
It's a gator and 2 standing gators.
Meow.
Hey, Gazel. Hope you're doing well.
Ow,
oh, boy.
And I dead. Well, that was a double bomb.
And that, buddy, is the reason why you don't touch the chest when you're in combat. Did everyone get the lesson there? Everyone? The reason you don't touch the silver chests is because it might be a bomb, and if it is, the mobs you pull next to it might just go whap whap, and then you're dead.
No, you got the way you do it.
I'm sorry, Kai. I need to see a repeat of that so so it registers properly. So
Oh well,
Tessa,
I
can you do
streamed
that
it,
again,
so
please?
if you just go on mine, or actually you just go on Thesa's stream and just rewind if he hasn't disabled that.
Once
Yeah,
you get to
you
use
can
No,
it,
I
do it
need
again.
it live. I need it
Chest
live.
in combat, touch it ASAP. Got it. Nice, Kiri.
See,
Noted.
I stepped on the landmine and I opened an explosive chest.
Okay,
also
fair
have a
enough.
sand bomb.
That also actually circles back to what I said with be careful with touching a chest after stepping on a trap.
Another intuition. Yay.
That's
Oh,
really
mimic.
funny.
These are
Oh.
all mimics. Yeah,
Oh,
bye.
right. Can we take them one at a time, please?
Yeah.
Remember that they need to get interrupted or stunned. I think you can. I believe they become
just die.
immune to stuns at a certain level. Or at a certain floor, sorry. Alright.
Chest. That was Kai, that wasn't me.
That was Sip.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
zip.
wasn't. That's the
That
first
was
time
zip.
I had an issue where it was right next to the
Yeah,
wall.
babe.
Yeah, it's really
Okay, there's a
rare.
treasure chest over there. What's the chances it'll be a mimic?
Oh, Poment of Strength.
Strength.
It'll be a bomb.
Yoinkers.
Boo.
Well, it can't be a
Um,
bomb
I'm-
if it's a...
Stick to the wall.
How does the new summoner feel in deep dungeons? A new summoner is, to my knowledge, competing with machinist on being insane.
Oh, it is.
Especially like actually in Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High. Because all of the things, oh, the exit has opened. All of the things
Yep.
that make machinist amazing in deep dungeons, well, summoner has that too. So, like, you straight up just
That's
have
very
that
shit.
too. Oh dear.
Oh.
The only thing you don't have,
have...
the only things you're missing as a summoner is a an interrupt. And also Peloton. You don't have Peloton. You cannot stun gold mimics. Rest can be stunned. Okay, well. Thank you,
I just
Angel.
realized we missed the thing on that previous floor.
The thing?
The cursed horde?
Oh well,
the-
we keep
on this floor
intuition
as well,
until we
though.
find it, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Also, it's over here. Ow. But yeah, I would say like if you don't want to do machinist for your Palace of the Dead, then summoner is a good choice as well.
Oh, hey,
It's
look.
really good, Gazel. And it's also, by the way, when I did my run to like past 170, like I think it's actually 2 years ago at this point, or closer to 2 years ago. Ow.
Ow.
We're
That
not
was
very
me.
good at this,
My
are
bad.
we?
That's fine. I like getting hurt.
A rage.
The
Well, we
mobs.
can't use that. We can't use it. We're
Oh
already at the
my God.
exit.
The mobs aren't
Leave.
killing us. It's the...
We can't use it.
It's our
dungeon
friend.
itself.
Oh well, can we? I'm pretty sure you can't
No,
use the exit
mobs
when you're in
don't kill
rage
me.
mode.
I kill me.
But that actually reminds
I kill
me,
me.
there's no reason to sit on 2 of them. So... Oh, maximum HP decreased. That sounds like the perfect time for this! Can
Hey!
Slap!
Can
Slap!
someone what?
Poment of Affluence. It's in the top right.
Yeah, other
Upright.
direction.
It means we get more chests on the next floor. In retrospect, we should have used it a moment ago when I wanted to use Rage. But,
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Rage.
Rage Pomented people can go to the next floor. Well, when we should have done that in retrospect. My bad. Thank you. Ow.
Ow. Hey, look, I found the exit.
Thank you. You found the exit?
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Oink.
It's not this way. It's the other way.
Yeah, but there's a chest. Intuition, use it. Use intuition and go. Use intuition and grab it.
Open. Gimme.
Summoner's new transformation. That's a good point, Girahin.
Yeah,
why does my Kabi have the damage and healing bonus, and also why does it have HP down when it can't attack?
It can't attack and it can't.
It can't
knocked
heal, and it doesn't have HP. Oh well, our items are blocked, and I don't feel like it's
Steel.
worth it. We have steel.
wait.
Oh, that's good. I used a rage. We already found another one.
Ta-da!
And boom. Nope.
Oh hey.
Hey, money, 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 money. I love money.
All right.
Toad. Kai's a toad.
I mean, maybe.
It's probably leftovers from before the change. Yes, Eris. You know, Girahin, now that you've mentioned it, I'm a little bit mad that I don't want to use a Serenity, so I guess we'll just have to leave them. I'm a little bit mad that Summoner does not turn into Proto-Kabi instead of
Okay.
the Manticore. Because it basically uses the... we can't use that either. Let's
Strength.
just go.
Yeah, we just gotta go now.
Anybody wants to open that treasure chest over there?
We can't have anything, and we can't use
Oh.
items on this floor.
Zip.
Zip.
Okay, I'll let my cat leave my room. He's getting a bit needy.
Needy cat.
But it, like, Proto-Kabi is basically a skin on the Manticore based on its movements, so it could absolutely have just been something Summoners turned into. Or better yet, they could have made the Kabi turn into it when you use Rage. That would be amazing.
Oh my god.
Probably also amazingly overpowered. Hey, Natsu, use Strength.
Okay.
Ba, 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 ba.
Used.
Hey, Leah. Hope you're doing well.
Another
Get
strength.
toted, Quack.
Intuition.
Yeah.
We have more intuition. You see, this is exactly the reason why I wasn't particularly concerned about grabbing all the treasure. Because what's going to happen is that reasonably quickly... What happened?
I hit the wrong
One.
Reasonably quickly, we run
messed
into a
up my 1, 2,
situation
3.
where we have to spend, like, we have to spend to get more.
Hey. Gold
I'm
chest.
hoping I get a bunch of the...
On the exit. It's open.
Nice. Found a treasure over
I
here.
can't remember it.
Lust. Well, that one is a little weird.
It's just a debuff, isn't it?
Lust is you turn into a succubus that casts
Oh, yeah.
Fireball and applies vulnerability stacks to your target. So it's really, really good
Yeah.
for like building on a boss. But it's, I mean, it's also good on trash packs, but you can't move and cast, so it feels a little, like it feels a little slow.
It's a black mage.
It
Yeah,
wish
kind
it was
of.
a black mage. Black mage is 10 times better.
In Palace of the Dead?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
It's black mage, but not as sexy.
But now they're sexy. And you say that, and then what you see is just like a random Limsa glamour.
Oh yeah. I'm silenced.
Can you issue Natasha?
Punishment.
Oh, that one is fine. It got the pacify immediately.
I just need to get pacify off.
Yeah.
I don't cast stuff.
Exactly. If you were a paladin, there might have been reason to get the
No, I
silence off
cast
as well.
Felcleave.
I need to cast peace of mind from this conversation.
Are you kidding?
Yeah. Yeah.
I cast Primal Rend. It's not magic. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure this is magic, and you just spin up into the air. Yeah, exactly.
What's the epitome of is it D&D with barbarians and casting magic, air quotes?
Exactly that. Palace of the Dead goes to floor 200, but you can only go to floor Well, we have 3 Serenity now, so I think it's fine to use 1. What is that? Flight? Okay. It goes to 200, but if you're not in a fixed party, it only goes to 100.
Wow.
Also,
This room is filled with mimics.
oh, let's do that. I
Where are you?
used an alteration on the previous
I
floor.
went
That's
the other
reason.
way.
Oh, we're
There's
coming back
3
now.
mimics here.
But it goes to 200, but only 100 with random groups. And if you wipe at all, then it also stops.
Oh, I just remembered I've yet to put on the correct song for this.
What is the correct
Wait,
song for
Yumiko?
this?
It's in my playlist somewhere.
Ow.
Then mine. That was me. Hey, look, a treasure chest. Aw.
Several.
I was kind of hoping it was a mimic.
What's that? More Lost? Oh, you're not using it.
Sight.
Sight was the one that I
That's the
found.
point.
Oh. What's this one?
Yeah.
That's less.
Yep. No.
Yeah, I could imagine
more
that,
kill?
Toss. The reason why I'm just like, when we find a Lost is exactly because the time I would use a Lost if we were on 3 is on the boss. Like, when we get to the boss, it makes sense for someone... I actually think the best we can do when we get to the boss is to have Sip use Lost. At least until we have, like, the 5 stacks. Maybe even longer. Because Eos stays... Thank you, Giraheen. Have a good day. So it is, it's quite wild.
My coffee is down. I have finished my coffee.
Coffee down! I repeat, coffee down!
I need reinforcements.
There we go, put the correct song on.
And by reinforcements, you mean more coffee. Strange.
And the correct song was Down Under.
Bonkers. Why?
Because we're going down under.
Oh. We're going to the land down under.
Is the only correct song you listen to when playing this.
Really?
Okay.
I feel like a lot of people will have differing opinions on that. Oh, the exit has opened.
That's just
Yep.
a gold chest.
It's just like how people would be like, yeah, when you're playing this job, you have to have this kind of music, and it's like what people think the Reaper's listening to, and it's like death metal or something. Oh, what? Tessa used
Caramel
steel.
dancing.
Tessa used steel.
Steel.
Yeah, that
Steel?
was what Poment of Steel. Yeah. Who found it? Pick up.
I did. Yabe. Just wait. Need to kill mob. There we go.
Grab.
Not just
but yeah,
soloing
exactly.
the dungeon.
Exactly that you'd be like, this is the kind of music you'd think the Reaper listens to, and it's like some death metal or whatever, and then what the Reaper's actually listening to is like caramel dancing or something.
No.
Right.
It's J-pop.
Yeah, or K-pop,
Is
that
it-
also works.
it's
Sip, can you use
Sandstorm?
Lust? Use Lust and just spam Fireball. Bottom left.
Can't remember which one last is.
Bottom left.
There we go. I have it open all the time.
Oh my god, Zip's hot. I'm kidding.
Thank you. That'd be
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. Again with the...
Oh, by the way, just a tip. When
Water
we
hurts.
fight this boss again on 470, you don't want to tank it in the water. You need to make sure it's not under the water.
Under the sea.
No, see, I had to put him on my level.
Are you Goku or what's going on here? I wanted a fair fight.
Under your level? That would be $9.99 according to Zip.
I thought that's how much I cost.
And on Gloom. Really? Is that really good to use Lost on Gloom floors? The Lost one replaces the defense bonus. Oh, I didn't actually know that. That's pretty huge. We'll have to try that when we get a gloom floor.
What's a gloom
No,
floor?
I can't.
Those are the ones where all the enemies basically get steel and lost. Speaking, not steel and lost, steel and strength. Use steel, Dessa.
I use steel.
You lose
that's
it when we
weird.
exit.
How?
Yeah, because it's easy.
No, I used it. You should keep it.
Not only that,
Imagine
but it
keeping
only
the
lasts
buffs.
like 8 minutes.
What's this? Strength. Oh, hey, look, a silver chest.
Oh boy.
Maria
Of course,
Bike.
it's unchanged.
Bruh. One, 2, 7, 3. I don't know that song, Caetsu. It does sound upbeat in a way.
Max
when you
Aether
read
Pool
it.
is 99, right?
What?
Max
Yes.
Aether Pool is 99.
Yes.
Yeah.
Two
five more
numbers
amount.
wrong. It's
Steel.
2173.
Sip. Use
Hi, how can I
steel.
help?
Steel.
Sure.
Steel.
Steel.
Steel my wrath.
Yeah, that's kind of also why I didn't know this tricks off, is because whenever I've gotten to floors with gloom, I've typically just had steel and strength myself, so there's been like a case of, finally a fair fight, and just kind of dealt with it. But if there is a counter, then it is worth considering. It might make the floor faster. Oh, intuition.
Oh, that's your carbuncle.
What? What did you
just saw
think?
this-
Did you think it
I
was
just
a
saw this
mimic?
Gold,
The
shine,
golden
and I was
flash?
like,
I have special fancy schmancy chests. Carby
Yeah,
spawn
but-
out of them.
what? Special carbuncles.
Yeah,
Yeah, I totally agree with that, Toss. The scariest is probably no items.
Ooh. Or
Simply because then, like, all of your outs, if you step on something, are blocked. Blind is annoying, but no items, it's essentially like, and when you get to high floors, to me it feels like it's basically just the game going, alright, hand over the Serenity, we know you have them. Because you're going to use it.
I don't want it. You kept making.
This is my serenity.
I want to keep it. You're not going to use it or anything? No. It's mine. It's mine.
It's mine. I found
Another
it.
steel? Not to use steel, I guess.
Okay.
And we found the exit.
But,
You can finally go home.
oops, I used strength. My bad.
You still have to use steel.
You still have to use the seal.
Okay.
Like the
why am I
reason-
using
the rea-
sight? Where is it?
It's the blue one with
Yeah,
a
I
red
got it now.
outline. Are you using it?
Okay, I wanted to use it. Yeah, I used it. Oh, I'm using it. There we go.
The exit has
Okay.
opened. A
Where's
floor
the-
with gloom and damage down. That sounds not fun.
Ah. There's nothing here.
Let's leave.
Imagine going to your dungeon and be like, only gold chests.
Yeah, I want the brown ones.
There isn't good enough chests here. Oh,
There's only
There's
gold
only
ones.
gold chests here. I want a silver chest.
I want the
Yours,
platinum
because I want
chest.
my brown
Floor of
chest so I can get my thing.
I want the floor of mimics.
I mean,
But I
technically
can't
we can
hear
do
the
that.
same voice.
Kind of.
Ooh.
What happens
gave
if you
me
use
loot on this
alteration?
floor?
If you used multiple alterations at once, would they change multiple floors? Or does it not work like that? Or like
No, I
multiple
think it's only
rooms,
for the
sorry.
first.
Oh, now I gotta use this. Fuck you.
Ah, monkey.
Exit up.
Okay. Oh, the exit.
I was wondering. Ah. Right. Ah, there's the exit.
Ah, the silver chest right here, just for you.
Ah, yes. Lo-fi beat to murder to.
Hey, on to 86. Let's go.
Hey!
Is there a horde
I
here?
hit just a little harder.
There is, but there's also an exit, so whatever, right?
Yeah. So we'll get the horde in the next one.
The good hordes happen, I think, like past floor 120, or is it 150?
I'm blind.
Okay, go blow.
I'm
Yeah,
blind, not deaf.
Ah, it's just like real life.
Enlightened by the beauty of the holy moly.
Of the what? Invited by the beauty of the holy moly? What is the beauty of the holy moly? Can you tell us more?
That would be the Cyclops attacking me right now. This is great.
Oh.
How do you always go the opposite direction from us? Oh, hey, look, a chest.
There's also an
It's fine, I
intuition on
killed
this
it.
floor.
I'm proud
So,
of you.
but we
I
already
am
have it running.
soloing it.
Amelia, hope you're doing well.
Ah,
It
it's,
only replaces one room and it works like a buff. Ah, so we can't replace the entire floor with mimics with lots of alteration. That's disappointing.
But a whole mimic floor. I found the horde.
Yep. I missed. I fired and I missed. I'll
So sad.
go and get the horde or the extra intuition that we found. Ow. A steel.
Ponder
There's
steel.
a reapply steel,
All right.
and also grab the steel.
No need.
Remember to grab it.
Thought I was vulnerable.
Remember to
Now
grab
it's
the
down.
steel from the treasure before you leave. Guys,
What?
who
We were
found
fighting
a
a,
steel?
Oh,
I found
did.
it.
It was in the chest.
Who's
Hey
done?
Lexi, hope you're doing well.
I did nothing here.
Ultimate chaos.
I mean, this is a
return
gunbreaker.
log.
I listen to Vocaloid. Yeah, exactly. You think what the gunbreaker listens to is I don't know.
Rage.
Oh, I'll come over. That way we can use it to boost through the next floor. Hi guys, I was getting some intuition. What's in that chest?
I don't know.
Rage.
Which
Is it witching and rage? Okay, so I will use rage, then someone grab the rage and run to the exit. Go. Exit.
That's you.
Natsu.
That's you.
If we're lucky, it's either you'll be able to clap some cheeks today.
Oh, wait.
Well, I can't because I'm facing the boss is always facing me.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, because you're the tank today. You're the
I'm
masochist.
Dun 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 dun. dun,
Except
dun,
it's
dun,
not
dun,
me
dun,
who will
dun.
be saying harder. It's the enemies.
Come on and slam. Waboom.
It lies in the eye of the beholder.
How are you pull aggro off me?
Who?
Not to.
Oh, your tank stance isn't on, buddy.
Oh. When did it turn off?
When we entered
Classic thinking.
the set of floors, which is like 9 minutes ago.
Well, you guys keep killing things too fast. I don't notice.
But that is correct.
What's going on here? Palas lion, palas orsches,
No.
damel, them. Zoo.
Alright, exit's open.
Yep, I'm coming. I was just trying to find my way back without dying because I stepped on an explosive trap just as rage ended.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I was like,
bye.
all right, now I have to
It's tiny.
escape.
Now that I have thoroughly whacked everything.
Yeah, now I have whacked everything and made everyone my enemy. Now I just have to leave. Oh, another
Rage.
rage. Perfect. That could have been used more
I choose
efficiently.
you, Kai.
Rah! Ow. I can has heals.
I can't hear you.
They call me
I can't give you,
Minesweeper.
any
Sip,
OGCD
sip,
heals.
sip, you steal.
Yeah, is it you steal?
Yep. You walked past a, I don't know what that is.
What?
A curl.
Yeah, Kuro.
That's fine.
Squirrel, a squirrel. I think it spawned as I left. A strength? Oh man, I really want that. Well, the exit is open. Where's the strength? Is that with Natsu or the exit?
I think it's with Natsu, isn't it?
No? I didn't open any chests.
Well, I guess we'll figure it out. When we find it again. And good luck with that, by the way, Lexi.
Steel.
Natsu reuse steel.
Okay.
Remember, it's the blue one with the red outline. Let's exit.
Red outline.
Let's
Got
just
it.
exit.
There's nothing there anymore. I went. Oh, animals.
Where is the exit? Oh, it's all the way down there. Peloton.
Weed.
When farming intuition for Horde, pairing Rage with Sight and Fortune and standing on all the luring traps is a great strat. That is true. We haven't reached a floor where we really care about getting intuition. It's just that there's no reason to waste it. Is this the strength? It is. Doinkers.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Alright, well, we cue this. I gotta figure out if there's a spider on my wall or something else. Give me a second.
What?
Go eat it. Leave the spider alone.
Send Agibuster at it
Spider.
or something.
Give me a second.
Sprint disabled.
Or spider.
No!
Peloton.
Oh, Peloton.
Oh.
The worst possible debuff. My sprint.
Yep, it was a spider on my wall.
Yeah, what's
Actually,
wrong with spiders, huh?
oh, another strength. Hey, not so use strength.
I have no
Okay,
issues
after
with
I'm
spiders.
murdering this.
As long as they stay in the corners of my ceiling, they're fine.
Yeah, they're cute little guys.
I'm confused.
Oops.
Oops.
Yeah, bae.
Uh-oh.
I'm just
Natsu seems
running
to be
like mad.
confused.
How? Yes, I am. I'm good now.
Yeah,
Can
you're
someone
good.
come over to me and loot this rage? Because I can't while I'm raging. It's in the bottom floor. Or room. Right down to the full south. I can't grab it because my
I
hands
stepped
are
on
too
a-
big for the handle.
on a lure, and I was.
Oh, I
doing
found
that.
Horde.
Oh, nice. Stand on and grab it.
Okay, after I kill lion and stuff.
Rage. Imagine if you use the rage outside of Palace of the Dead.
It would
Yeah,
be
it becomes
less
unfair.
effective because it doesn't one-shot things. It just smacks for like 6,000 plus damage.
Lust.
Yeah, I don't think we'll use that.
Nah.
Not yet, at least.
Angry. Oh.
Well, not anymore.
That's what we call comedic timing, or maybe the inverse.
I dedicate a kill to you and die in response. Okay.
I mean, it's called the Horde with a D.
Fortune.
Yeah.
The Serenity we cannot use.
Ah, it's fine.
Da, 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 da.
Well, we can't use 2 fortunes.
Sadly
Oh,
not.
I died. Look,
Well.
silver chest.
Kaboom!
Wait. Aw.
Armors unchecked. There you go. There's your kaboom.
All right, we found the bomb, everyone. It was next to the chest. A steel. There's a reuse steel.
I'll get it.
Okay. Hey, Aridel. Hope you're
Got it.
doing well. Oh yeah, we did touch on that before, Toss.
Okay,
It's
next
just
time we
right
do
now
this,
there's
we
no
have to
reason to
count.
like run forward and back and forward and back for all this. It wastes more time than it gains. Sip, can
Yeah,
you
but-
lost again?
Yeah, well, the last, I'll do it in a second. I'm just gonna get shot up.
Berserk.
Uh-oh. Hey, Vince. Hope you're doing well.
I love how I was still technically in that when the thing went away, but it didn't count as a hit.
You gotta believe in yourself.
It's
Right,
going
me
pretty
take- can you
fast,
go
I
back?
feel. We're not exactly rushing, but going pretty fast.
Oh, the damage.
Damage. The dabblage.
And someone to bathroom, so we just like. I think
What?
we can handle this.
Well, if you can't click yes, then you
someone-
can't click yes.
He'll probably be done in like 2 seconds.
Are you able to pin the commander window on your screen, or does it take too much space for you? Maybe I could. It's just that it takes up a lot of space exactly where I need to see some things, I guess. So it just feels natural to me to put it away whenever I'm not needing to look at things.
I'm back.
Okay.
Oh my god, our penalty went higher because you withdrew. Dang it.
Me?
Nah.
No.
Not in this.
You wish.
Remember your tank stance.
Yeah, I remember my tank stance this time. There you go.
Oh, I wanted to draw stuff off. Never mind.
No, I take all the friends. You can't have friends.
That's toxic.
Level 60, but we're level 60. Alright, never mind. I thought POTV was only up to 50. Like, level 50.
No.
What do you mean, Emir? Steel. Tessa used steel.
You've got this, Tether. What's the other chest?
I found the exit, by the way.
Security, Serenity. We surprisingly don't actually need to use Serenity.
Indeed.
Blood.
Can we leave?
On this?
No,
Witching?
I'm gonna kill it.
What? Why do
It
you always
was
want to
just
hurt
minding
things?
its own business. It was just standing there, minding its own business, threw a fireball at me, which I dodged very easily.
He was just minding his own business, which happens to be shooting fireballs at random passers-by. What do you mean, Emir?
I think it's because Teaser mentioned getting the ban
sec.
after he came back from the toilet.
What?
He made the joke about getting banned for going to the loo and getting not withdrawing.
Oh, look, the exit. And the silver chest.
I'm back. Sorry.
And the dragon.
95. Let's go.
Suddenly I heard that the wind was flaring up outside and it's suddenly raining quite heavily, so I had
I
to make
love
sure
the
the window
sound
was
of window
probably
rain.
closed.
You close your window during the rain?
Yeah.
I keep mine open.
It's more
funny,
that
we
the
had a-
wind, the wind might smack it, and I don't want to risk that it suddenly slams in and maybe breaks or something. Would be really awkward to stream with a broken window.
The only thing I'm worried about breaking is my door, because every
Yeah.
time the wind
Oh,
happens,
rage!
it lands my door.
An exit opened.
Yeah.
Hey, look, silver chest. Aw.
Yeah, whatever. The silver chest. What did you say about the banning thing?
Teaser mentioned it as a joke.
Grab the rage.
I got it.
Wait, when?
Wait, there's one more
What?
room.
What?
When you went to the toilet and came back.
I said I'm back.
Oh.
Yeah, and then I said, oh, now see, it's been withdrawn. We're banned. We can't move on.
Oh. Yeah, see, it wasn't me. It was Natsu. God, Zip,
No,
get it right.
Emir said, did Sip get banned?
Look,
Oh.
Yemia
That's why I'm
can't tell me
confused.
and
Use
Teaser
affluence
apart.
and grab the chest.
But
Influence.
British?
Influence.
Affluence.
American.
It's in the top right.
Influence.
Oh, it's in the top right corner.
Yeah. Use it.
Ah, yeah,
Grab
I
it.
want to use Ether Flow.
Use it and grab it.
There we go. Now I got my
Here
Ether Flow.
comes
Yeah.
the knuckle sandwich. Never mind.
Hey, we get to go to the
Connects
next
it.
floor. How nice.
Steel.
I got that.
Steel.
Sip,
I
sip,
don't want that.
sip, steel.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna steal. What do you think?
This
I'm a
is not
Lalafell.
Baldur's
What do you
Gate.
expect?
Stop putting stuff in people's pocket. Oh,
Gloom.
The gloom.
Ooh, chest.
chest over there.
You know what's really
Oh,
funny
it's
about the gloom? We have so much serenity, so
That's the Easter.
I just like open like speaking of Windows,
Okay.
I just opened a window and like cleaned out the gamer
Hey.
toxins that all the mobs were having. Suddenly they got
There we go.
weaker. Is that a strength?
Yeah, strength.
Okay, you already
used-
did it good.
Oh, what is this? That's
It's
another
a
strength.
witching.
I know.
It's a
Witching.
witching. It's a little bit hard because of how it's like the pop-up messages take 40 years to resolve.
I know.
Like you mash too hard and then it's like, you don't have space for the strength. You're like, I've already used it and picked it up. Well, you don't have enough space for the strength.
Oh,
Intuition.
intuition. But we've already got intuition up, so.
Can you double intuition?
No, if you use it
Nope.
again, it'll just make you lose it.
You basically can only have that buff once. But we have
Lame.
fortune right now, not intuition. So if you found an intuition, you can use that.
Oh, alright.
Oh,
Speaking of,
they have the same color.
yeah, they look very similar. Yeah, that would be awesome,
Oh, yeah, they're both, like,
Aradel.
gold.
They explored
Aw.
some more of the content that we've only seen some of. What?
A little less.
What?
Let's go.
Huh?
Meow.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Must see if I can open my windows more.
I asked for, a stream of gamers, not geese, but GG.
I am disgraced that you would do that to me, Kai. I clicked delete message and it still propped up that you deleted it.
Bleh.
No, just Kai is faster than you.
No, it's because of
It's like
ping
every
differences.
time a bot message
like it?
appears,
Ooh.
boss music just starts playing.
How did you step in the bomb? I literally walked through that.
No, you walk. You have American thing. You get the safety flight ping differences.
What?
Lady Luck is on his side.
Oh, speaking of stuff,
Tessa's gonna need
I'll
an.
take it.
Okay, I've
I
already
found
seen it.
here.
oh, you get SNOs for.
What did you find?
I found the exit.
Oh, nice. We found one treasure chest and like 3 mobs.
I love
and we still
treasure.
decided to go for it because, I mean, there's not that much going on up there. For any of us.
Hammer.
Oh, hi.
Ah, a little
Yeah.
pet.
Mine. Not mine
Mine?
anymore.
God.
What?
Destruction. Right.
Toad. I love that. Toad.
All right. Sip.
Sorry, I just had to get out of my system.
I know.
Anyone else gotten hit by toad traps yet?
Nope. I
Just
get
me?
bombs.
Okay, just 2 of them on me. Nice.
I usually get hit by
I'm
the Heaven on
scared
High
now.
version.
Oh, hey, look, cord.
Oh, I'm on the safety.
Oh, the horde! No, wait, the other
Open
one.
the door.
Hodar.
What are?
Remember, he's just a very large doorstop. It's funny because I've never actually watched Game of Thrones that far. I just know the memes.
You just only saw
I've never
the memes.
watched Game of Thrones.
I saw
Same.
the first season. That was it.
I've never seen, like, I don't watch movies or TV shows.
This animal?
Oh, the exit.
You just had to. Yeah, and he had to spawn right there.
Yes.
Nothing.
Yes.
Yes, yes indeed.
Boing,
Are we
boing,
speedrunning this?
boing. What?
What?
Are we speedrunning this?
I don't
Feels
think
like
it.
it.
I don't know if this qualifies as a speed run, but we're not slow walking it.
Look, if we were speedrunning it, we would have went
I
from
should
4-1
know.
until we get top score.
I should know that this isn't a slow walk. Say I'm somewhat of an expert
right.
in that
Money.
department.
Echo
There's a
you.
gold chest to the
Also, I do agree, Toss. The otter of Heaven on High is definitely better than Frog.
Heaven on
I
High
still need to
is
start
very
Heaven on
generous.
High. I
Yeah.
never
Oh, there's
started
the
it.
bronze chest
do you become
here.
an owl in Orthos? Eureka Orthos? I couldn't even remember that.
Oh, a
Yeah,
brown
you
chest.
become
What?
like a
Last-
owl or
Oh.
bird.
Lost? Well,
Lost.
nope.
Oh, that's
I'm not lusting for lust.
Spooky.
Scary.
don't want lust?
This is a spooky
You know, it's
stuff.
Really?
seven deadly sins.
The one place to stop.
What? Are you okay? Do we need to use something? Are you good?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, we can leave apparently, but where's the exit?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I meant to sip. It was like, oh, we can exit, but where's the exit? And Des and I are just like fighting for our lives against a luring trap.
I somehow stepped on.
Actually-
So I'm at 2 luring
Oh,
traps and I
no.
think 3 bomb
I
traps.
got the
That's-
luring trap. Yay!
You also got a luring trap? Well, then run
Yes.
towards
That's not a good
us.
sign.
Yeah, run towards us. I
It's
can't
fine. I can handle this
plunge.
much.
Okay.
Ah, it's a chest.
Oh, hey, look, a chest.
I'm a big Natsuko. I can do this.
Oh,
why
Okay,
is it all
there's another
lost?
chest here.
That's also true, Gazel. Despite me doing a lot of slow walking, I typically speed run the slow walk.
Is there a devil lust?
Yes.
There's
It's the
triple.
Yeah. I don't want lust.
That was a
'cause it's
very
seven
lusty
deadly sins.
floor.
It's a very lusty
Yeah,
floor. That
Is
would have
this
been.
your version
I
of picking
feel
up
like the
people in a
game.
dungeon?
Fortune.
The game missed the best.
Ah, why is it lust again?
The
Fortune.
best comedic timing there. They put a silver chest right behind us. Imagine if that had been a bomb.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! Boom! Yeah, power slow walking.
It'd suck even more if it was a silver
Okay.
chest that was a bomb right behind us, and then right in front of us was a bomb trap.
I'd appreciate that.
Morning, Thurston. Hope you're doing well.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
I appreciate it.
Yeah, the Pygmaioi are like, they're the lucky result when you use an alteration. It makes an entire room turn into either those or mimics. Come on down. Exit before the dragon turns. And the Pygmaioi
that
just get
tail?
one-shotted.
Oh,
So
there's
just
a
don't
crystal
stand
sword.
next to them so they don't scream at you. But the mimics are, of course, the unlucky result. Bloom. Oh, we have plenty of serenity.
Purity.
Steel. There's a steel.
Ooh.
Deal.
Yeah, steal your heart.
What's the other one?
Lord.
Freerin would have loved that, Pomander. Lust? Just to collect it.
You dare
Just to
make
have
me
it.
your prey.
Sure.
Ooh. Yoinkers.
Ow.
Oh, hey, look, mimic.
There's a mimic.
Yeah, babe.
Hey, look, a chest.
Oh, and
Wow.
the glowy thing. I can't remember what it's called.
What?
Absolutely thing.
My head hurt.
A cursed horde.
The intuition.
And the
Uh-huh.
exit.
That's excellent.
Oh yeah, that's true, Ardell, for the mimics. That's an interesting question. Does Freerun like mimics?
Oh. Probably.
She keeps falling for him.
Yeah. More strength, not so strength.
Uh,
Hey,
Here's-
97. Let's go. I just need 2 more and my armor's done.
I need a ether pool for my weapons. I have 99 in armor, but no, I'm at like 86 on the weapons.
I'm 88 in weapons.
Zip. Lost time.
Aww. Oh, I don't want to be lustful.
You must
look at him.
embrace
He's
it.
eyeing you.
Hey, but he's hot, Zip.
That is true. I am very hot. People find my
So hot,
mustache
he's
very attractive.
flaming. Yeah, babe.
I need to check the weather at some point because I think this week's gonna start getting really hot, and I'm hating it already.
Can we kill the boss before the mechanics become a problem?
Yeah,
Probably.
we're done.
And
Indeed. But I want in the lava.
Oh, it's gonna be raining all week. That's quite nice. But is it a nighttime rain?
listen to my way.
No, it's mine.
Man, it rained earlier today, but the rain was like, ha, teased you.
So,
It's
so
not
are
really
you
rain during
are
the
you
night, so no
Freerun
quick.
because you like mimics, or do you like mimics because you are Freerun? Life's
So I have to
great
make a
question.
Freerun glam for you.
For me?
Yeah, probably could.
Hmm.
Would it be well? It depends what class it'd be for though.
I mean,
Mm.
what if Freerun was a character in Final Fantasy XIV? What job would she be?
A wizard, so black mage.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Could be a
like,
caster.
there's not very much debate here, is there?
I know, that's what I was
Anything
thinking
holding a
originally.
staff.
But
Anything
technically, you
holding
could
a staff, so
go.
Lancer can work.
Well,
No.
she uses a staff and explosive magic.
Alteration, my favorite.
Okay,
Blue Mage could actually also work, yeah.
I think Blue Mage would
Given-
probably make
given-
more sense.
Yeah, given
Blue
how
Mage would
all
make
the
more
silly
sense.
spells that she has, that probably makes good sense. That is an unlucky way to fail that boss off. Accidentally push... there's a steal and also tank stance.
Oh. I'm too used to duties. The stance stays.
Yeah, Tristan, it could work. You just like you make the build for Freerun is like water cannon because that's like the basic attack spell, and then just like 23 random stuff.
Because it's funny.
Yeah,
Make sure I add a cleaning spell in that.
you should probably also have no that's Fern.
Really? I can't reach that one? So I can reach the one across the lava pool, but the one closer to me I can't actually reach.
She'd probably also have like Diamondback as the basic defensive spell.
No,
By the way,
still
the
sucks.
exit. Let's leave.
Meow.
Ow.
Speaking of bombs.
Meow.
With the
The
bomb.
bomb.
Wow,
On the
Aradel.
bomb.
And Blue Mages, I used to wait years between new content.
So there you go, perfect.
It's the perfect
Let's
match. Blue Mages are actually Freerun.
But it's a mimic required.
You know, speaking of
Then you
which,
just
it's
get the
kind of a
mimic
letdown
minion.
that you can't learn Death Trap or something from Mimics as a Blue Mage.
You'd probably
It's
die.
fine, you just get the mimic minion.
Maybe,
say, isn't
well,
there a
I mean, you
mimic
don't have to get hit by it, you just have to see it happen.
Alright, I was thinking they're the different Blue Mage.
I almost
Oh.
walked.
Yeah, I saw that. It's like a glowy
Ooh,
thing.
glowy button. Oh man, that reminds me of when we were doing a run with, I believe it was Sarah. Every time we had sight on, it intentionally step in the traps.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
She was
Much to
Sarah was
bifrostrate.
showing what not to do.
I mean, I can show what not to do.
Well, the problem was that typically I would say don't step in it, and then Sarah would be like, you mean like this?
I hear you, but
Steal,
Sight.
sip.
Steal? I can steal my hunt.
steal.
You can.
Steal or sight?
And we already have sight,
No,
so
no.
it wouldn't work again.
Okay, wait, exit is up. No need for that room.
Oh yeah,
Unless
let's
you
What
want.
if I want
just go.
true sight?
That's
You
true.
can't have it. You have to have a random bard out in the world stab you in the eye, then he'll replace your eye with an eye that gives you true sight. There's a little BG3 reference there. Can't even remember what his name is.
I can stab people?
It starts with a V.
I mean,
Oh.
Auto heal disabled.
Yeah, we can finally have raising, which I don't know if would be very useful at this level.
No.
Volo, right.
Okay, murder.
Ah, we got
Sucks.
Palace.
It's just mobs.
Murder.
Ooh, chest.
Murder is always fun, isn't it?
Fortune.
Yes.
Speaking
Ow.
of fun,
I look away for 2 seconds and you all explode. I can't take you anywhere.
hey, it wasn't intentional. It was placed right next to the wall.
Is Volo a
Yeah.
You
wizard?
tell them to chill. And they just explode all over the place.
Like, I'm just saying,
Yeah, it's
everything
like-
you see of Volo makes it very clear that it seems like he's supposed to be a bard, but maybe that's the reason why he's bad at it.
Oh,
Bruh. We already have fortune. Let's exit.
I mean, technically, in theory, we can force Teaser to do a wall-to-wall
we can
pull and
exit.
run over an
We can
explosive,
exit. We can exit. We can
but
exit.
that would end poorly.
Fortune. No, my Peloton. It's fine. I already have it. Too bad you can't pull them into the lava.
In D&D
I can pull you into the
lore.
lava.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, they have too many invisible walls. Never mind.
Let's see.
Witching. and
Yeah, we don't
charity.
need any of them.
Hey, look. Some chest.
Oh boy. My favorite. Does it go kaboom when you pull it? When you? Nope.
Nope. 89. Let's
Aw,
go.
That's disappointing.
89.
Get blown up.
Yay, found exit.
Yeah, exit 2.
This game really doesn't want to let me do my OGCDs. I wonder if I'm lagging. Maybe.
What? I hit 4 on him.
Can I request backup?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I can do this on my own. You can go. Murder.
You used the witching for that, didn't you?
Yeah, but there's a witching in the room. I just didn't.
Yeah,
I
but,
just forgot for a moment that that they still hurt, even if they're chickens.
Ah.
Turns out Enkidu hits kind of hard.
Let's say I was trying to remember the name of the green chicken.
Enkidu. Rage! Oh, wonderful. Grab it. Leave.
I go smack smack.
Rage!
What are you smacking?
Swap.
Swap. Oh, gloom. Oh dear.
So chest.
Slap.
I found the
Slap.
exit.
I'm proud of you.
Slap.
Affluence. I love being affluent.
Use it and then grab it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it in my bar.
Top right.
Fortune. Did you ever use it?
Sure.
Yeah, there it is.
Sure.
You could have just gone around.
Yeah. And we could have probably snuck
No.
past them.
The dragon was in the way.
Not this way.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, in the way.
Ah, I don't know what that is.
It's in my
Or
line of
corpse.
sight. It's in the way.
See? It was
It's like
asking
the,
for it.
It's that Undertale genocide run. And a little kid gets in your way. Looks like free XP.
Oh no.
Free experience is nice in games. Ooh, a brown
Oh,
chest.
yes. Ooh.
I hope I get some shards.
See this one. Murder.
Explosion.
Get me. I have site-based aggro now. Is that what Natsu has?
Yeah.
Site-based aggro.
I see it, therefore I hit it.
It's a
Hey,
mimic.
look, a mimic.
You might want to be a bit careful where you stand.
Yeah.
Tabe.
It's a trap. Oh. By the way, do remember to interrupt the infatuation thing.
Yeah, it's an interject.
Yep. Oh no. Why didn't you say anything?
That's fine.
Zip's out here just soloing 2 mobs while we're fighting a mimic.
Natsu down at 10% HP and just not saying anything.
Oh, not
Yeah.
that. That was Zip.
No, if it was me, I would have just healed myself and just stood there. 'Cause I
Yeah.
have the ability to do so.
Unfair.
The
Advantage.
perks of being a healer.
It's a heal issue.
Mm,
Hey, exit.
Yeah,
Exit's ready.
I'm gonna go for the brown chest because I want my shards.
I don't quite understand what you mean, Toss. The pox that purity removes? Or sip?
I'm going for the brown
Makes
chest.
you
chest.
makes you basically degenerate HP and also makes you do less damage.
oh. Isn't that the curse of the mimic? No.
Exactly, as Toss said something about torment of purity.
Yeah, I got a phoenix. I've either got the phoenix down.
That's good.
Huh.
I got it.
It's beneficial, but I was hoping for the stuff so I can get
Oh,
the
the
potions.
resolution torment was what you meant, Toss. Sometimes, like I have used it because like basically the
Yeah, Brian,
attack
my
that the Kuribo uses
Okay.
pretty much
Murder.
one-shots all the undead mobs on these
It's
floors.
beneficial on the last 100 floor.
Yeah, exactly. It's better when we get to the harder part. At this level, though, it's not always helpful because it's a ground-targeted AoE, so you could just miss, and it's also casted, so, you know.
Whiff.
So, like, I know that you can use it, but I just don't, like, honestly, I noticed that we have picked any of them up when we got the third one. I'm like, oh, yeah. But I'm sure some people use it. It is, you know, technically not bad.
I didn't mean to hit that one. Oops.
What did you do?
I accidentally did the I meant to do Rampart and Reprisal at the same time, but I ended up doing Rampart and Vengeance.
Oh.
Eh. That moment when you do wall-to-wall pulls in Palace of the Dead.
I like the guy that does the wall-to-wall pull and then just runs over a bomb.
That's how tanks generally save time when soloing.
Oh, wait, there's the exit.
No. Do be careful.
Yeah, bear.
Yeah, make sure you don't.
Let's not forget that you just said you used Rampart and Vengeance.
Yeah, but I still have raw intuition.
Fair. Hey, Hound. Hope you're doing well.
Ah, we can leave. Do we get anything good at least?
Affluence.
Affluent.
Oh, hey, look, treasure chest.
Oh. It's a max potion. Specifically for Sith.
shards. No, I don't want max potions. I want the shards so I can get the regen potion. that you
Yeah,
get from the
this
vendor.
seems to work. We're
Zip
just
gives
going
me a
s-
little feather, and he gets 2 potions instead. He gets
Yep.
a potion.
Yep.
That's not a fair trade.
I mean, the feather's more
Right.
valuable. It's a phoenix down.
Yeah. From
You can only have one of those.
I was saying that I have what do you call it? I have the thing from Boja, didn't I? When we did it last week. Or was
Bojo.
it the week before? Yeah.
Hey, look, the cursed sword.
I carried.
It's really funny that like super blast that is like rivaling death flare. Oh, mimic
Oh, mimic.
in explosivity does basically no damage on these floors. You just see that like that massive explosion, like oh no, and it's just like 2,000 damage. Oh. Oh,
My
exit.
phone's about
exit.
to die.
It's a shiny. It's a chest, but I can't tell what color it is.
Just exit. There'll be more chests, don't you worry. There'll be plenty more where that one came from.
Next floor. None.
Imagine that. Do a whole floor with no chests.
Oh no, knockback penalty. Knockbacks don't work.
Well, that's disappointing. No rage.
It's
Isn't
kind of
that
funny
many?
that the rage, it does 0 damage if knockbacks
Yeah,
don't work.
bear.
I mainly play on EU, yes, and I mainly play on Louis Hound, except my alt is usually on Alpha, although we mainly play on Materia. The data center right now while the test is going. The exit is here.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
it's
a silver
open.
chest there.
Whoa.
Will the solo viability of certain jobs change in Dawn Trail? Probably. Like, in Endwalker...
Overcast?
Toad.
Right. Help?
Wah, wah.
Keep Kai.
91.
89.
But in Endwalker,
Cancel.
Summoner went from at soloing to be a from at Palace of the Dead because dots and all that, as far as I know, to being like
Can I stun this?
top tier.
It's not fully restricted. How dare you restrict my stuns? I'll Phil cleave you in the face.
Adult says, for those unaware, Nibith Obdilord is a collab from the Tactics Ogre series.
Oh.
Interesting. Sip, do you wanna Lost?
I was waiting till we were ready.
So Zip always
Nice.
gets to do it. Fine.
Well, he gains more damage from doing it.
I'm just saying that
Says
because
the
he's a
one with the
Lala.
drill.
It's because he's a healer.
Yeah.
Do I have to worry about the ads or no?
I don't think so.
I'm coming.
Like, if your HP is fine, then I think we're fine.
I'm heavy.
Why are you heavy? There's an iron quartz that's not
Oh.
mine.
There's a lot weighing on my conscience.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. I zipped
go.
it, healed me right as I did raw intuition.
Yes, is how
You're
you're already
welcome.
done? Well, it helps when you start on floor 51.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
unless
was
you're
that,
going
an
for, like,
hour and 20
challenges,
minutes
you
or
don't need to.
something?
Floor 100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a new high score.
Though I also got a Phoenix down at some point. Huh.
Moran pot chart.
Iron trim sacks. Oh yeah, you give it to.
I can do it when we finish doing the full run.
Ooh. Pants. Money. Nothing. Pants.
Praise the cursed horde.
Shoes. For men,
Shoes.
specifically.
Pants.
Nothing. Or basically
Materia.
some money. Shoes again.
Popper. Gloves.
The only
Popper.
good thing out of this at the
And
moment, I think,
pants
is like
for
the
men. What?
Gloves.
I
A
got
shirt.
basically the male combo of the Moonfire set.
There you go.
And some pants and some shoes. Right. Should we just continue forth then?
Yeah.
I don't mind.
But yeah, I got pants. Pantaloons. I mean, these probably
Pants.
sell well.
Some of them might be worth something. They might also not. Remember tank stands.
Pantalones?
Pantaloons.
Remember
Hola.
tank stands.
I put that away.
Remember tank stands.
Oh.
Yeah, if you hadn't actually reacted, I might actually start to break into song.
Da 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 da.
Use your stance. Use your stance.
Don't get your party in a trance.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I didn't need stance when we were doing Shiva Ultimate. Extreme, sorry.
So isn't that
Although, why is
Full party?
DPS will dance?
Uh-oh, I need to run back.
Oh. Rage!
Yeah. Here.
I'm going
exit.
to slap these guys.
My little all our legs can't keep up.
Huh?
By the way, the exit has opened in the other end. All the
Hey,
way.
Sophie?
chest?
There's another chest. Huh.
Check this one real quick. No, just a gold chest.
Tank stance is a DPS.
I just like how the
What?
carbuncle is following this
Yeah, yeah.
demonic thing.
Dad, can we go to the park tomorrow? Can I like to be on the playground?
Reminds me of a meme I showed Natsu. It was father
Oh,
daughter,
no.
and the daughter was like, "Dad, can I have ice cream?" And the father replies with, "I would want ice cream too, honey, but mom only gave us money for 3 beers."
Ah, unfortunate. We only have money for 3 beers. Like,
That is
as
why
you can
the
see
mom
here,
can
it's
give him
beer
money for
money
2 ice
we have
cream.
right here, specifically.
That's why mom should give money for 2 ice creams and the cheap ice creams.
Oh, sprint disabled.
Pelotons.
Ah,
Would be some of the funniest things that can happen is when they give you
Strength.
like some actually painful, annoying debuff on a floor, and in the room you spawn in, there's a Serenity. Like a very weird episode or Saw movie. I want to play a game next to you. is the door to leave. Thank you for coming.
Hey, let's have a chest.
Dublin. Dublin. He's from Dublin.
Dublin.
And look, the amount of them are Dublin.
I didn't know we were going to Ireland.
I forgot my passport. Oh my god, I'm getting deported.
That's fine. We're sneaking in.
Yeah, we have to
Out of the
sneak
castle
because we
floor.
certainly can't sprint.
I got them all, yeah? I got them all. Alright. Get over here. Stop
Say
being
hello to my
casters.
little friend.
Gilmore is Ireland? Surprise!
I knew it. POTD was Ireland all along.
Emia says, does Sip like the Irish?
I'm not gonna say yes or no to that.
Oh, okay. Well,
Zip
that's a
wants you to
weird one.
question it.
They put
What?
gloom on the floor, but also we have haste, so maybe it's not so bad. What a weird case of Kiss Curse, huh?
Steel.
Steel, well, you use it, Zesa. It all makes sense now.
It's all part of their master plan.
Yoshi be playing a trick on me again.
Oh, another steel. Sip.
Still, yay! I get to be stealing stuff today.
Get to be
I
tanky.
knew going rogue on Baldur's Gate 3 was a good idea.
You've been a bard all this time.
I'm provoked.
Yeah.
Curse of no double weave. That's a weirdly specific debuff.
Oh, I know what these guys are.
They like you just land on floor 145 and they're like, you get a haste boost, but also you get the materia curse. It's called something different depending on what data center you're in. Like if you're in EU, you get the materia curse and it gives you like 300 MS. And you're like, no, my spells are faster, but now my ping is bad, so I can't double weave. No!
Check it out. They're just hanging around.
This haste buff actually also makes my GCD short enough that I would be able to do 7 astral impulses. But now find a mob that can survive 7 of them.
7, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
by the way.
Now, if only someone could survive me blasting them for nearly 20 seconds.
Boom.
Ah, Teaser did the tank strat. Nice.
By accident. The best part is that Desert like reached down, tried to grab. Oh, another
Steel.
steel. Not so use steel.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure you get the key off the NPC.
Trying to
Use-
And
Trying to
Desert
break
like
into his
reaching
brew.
their hand down, finding a safety pomander that we can't carry, runs into a bomb while I'm mid animation using the safety to remove the bomb. Like if we just had seen that in slow motion.
Don't pay subscription high enough to see that.
Ah, no.
Exactly, Gazel. If your latency is high enough,
Oh, it's up.
weaving is off the table. I guess straight up no
Involve
weaving,
again,
but
so
I
what's
guess
that?
you'd know that, Gazel. You have had to deal with some terrible latency as well recently. By the way, the exit has opened.
Oh, silver.
Treasure chest. Silver.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's go. My Aether pool didn't change. Oh, I'm already at 99. That's why.
How's everyone's ether pool looking? I have 99.99. Zip?
I have 90 and 99.
92.99.
Not so.
I think I'm capped. I haven't seen any numbers.
If you
Press C.
check, if you press C, so you
Isn't
can
it
see your
D?
commanders, above it, it
Oh,
says
C.
gear,
Yep.
then it says ether pool, arm and armor.
Yeah,
does it say?
99.99.
Okay, that was what I was asking.
99.99.
It's rigged.
104.
2137.
Man, I can't
Hello?
believe we're in basic classes. 104. Come on, can't we be at like 2 something?
Yeah, why can't it be 2137?
Are you guys numbering each
Oh,
other
mimic,
now?
mimic.
No.
Right? Wow.
College classes. Basic is 1, intermediate's 2, advanced is 3.
Oh, we'll just have to keep working. One day we'll be at floor
mean,
8675309.
Just give you like a set number in general.
No?
Of like what your ID login is.
Oh, rage! Guys, there's a
Also, those
rage in the
numbers are for
chest
kids
over
too.
here.
Affluence.
How do we get affluence?
Use it
Rage.
and grab it. Use it and
I'm
grab
gonna use
it.
the affluence. I'll use the affluence. Where is it?
Correct.
Never mind.
Well,
There's a silver
it's
chest
there.
in here.
You want affluence?
Haha! I blocked the toad by being a manticore.
Your puny
Or
toad.
toad.
Fortune.
Now let's hope this isn't a bomb. It wasn't, but I didn't get any points.
I mean, you can
so
you can
free.
use fortune, but I think we're leaving.
Yeah, well. Isn't fortune for the next floor, though?
It's for this floor.
Oh.
It
Affluence
makes
is next
enemies
floor.
drop treasure more.
I want my fortune
So-
back.
Oh, you silenced me.
No, I just pacified you. So now you can't get mad.
No, that's not what I did.
not.
You see, what I actually did was shut you up.
And Tima, you
Careful,
can't hold me
Teasley.
up forever.
No,
what's the
sprint
lookout for that?
disabled. Oh, another steel. There's a reapply steel.
No,
Oh, the
shit.
thing is
I
there.
did affluence.
I
Oh,
mean,
my bad.
I guess
Maybe,
that
but-
also, like, it's not bad.
Probably be fine.
Affluence is one of those where, like, I might use it just, like, personally, if it was just me, I would probably use it when I reach 3, just so that, like, I have a better chance of, like, if I find 2 of them on the same floor or something.
Yeah.
So I'm at 7 landmines for me.
Yeah.
Are you keeping count?
Yeah.
Oh, strength. Yoinkers.
It's gonna go into his lore.
What, running into traps?
We
Yeah.
should now come to think of it, we should be fighting stuff.
We should be fighting. We haven't fought anything.
Meanwhile, Natsun Sip in the other end.
Kinda
Oh, another
just, like,
steel.
skirting.
Sip,
Past
use
everything.
steel.
Oh, still? Okay,
Yes.
one sec.
Now we can exit.
How many steals are you doing, Zip? Stealing, no, Zip. Zip, no stealing.
Hey Ryan, hope you're doing
I
well.
like stealing it. It's like free gil.
Oh, there's a silver chest.
Where?
How else do you think I had?
Apparently,
Under
the mob we
return.
killed at the end dropped it.
Alright, I'll go grab it.
Okay. I'll
So
go
I
with
didn't
you
even
just
spend
in
the 4
case.
million on myself. I use it to decorate someone else's house. You could call me the Robin of Final Fantasy 14.
Aren't you generous?
94. Let's go.
Yeah, helping out the poor.
Alright, Zip, so I need to borrow some money so I can park my large house.
You already got enough.
No. See, I have enough to procure one. I don't have enough to furnish one.
No, what you do, you've already got furnishings inside your house. You just reuse that, and then you end up with like a basement that's empty.
But see, that's my medium house furnishings. I need a large house furnishing.
I mean, you could always do what the some people do, where they make a ghost floor.
That's what I said, Toss. I stepped on a toad trap and it just went, and it said it
Ribbit.
resisted because I was a manticore.
Resist the toad.
So exactly.
Oh, come on.
A rage!
Don't worry, you're fine.
Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't work
This is
because of
not
the
increasing
knockback
my-
immunity.
Uh-oh, that's not good teaser.
What?
I saw Final Thing getting cast.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
It died before it got casted.
What actions nowadays still have knockback? The slap from Manticore.
Rage.
Purity.
That's Purity. We can... I guess... Do we need it?
Purity,
No,
purity,
for pot.
purity is for pox. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Ow.
You don't need.
See,
We
we're
can
already
exit.
pure.
Coming.
We can exit.
That's true. I'm very pure. Pure and innocent.
We say so?
Mm-hmm. I'm very pure
Isipso.
and innocent. What, do you not think I'm pure and innocent?
I said you're
This is
Sipso.
disappointing. I'm zipping
Guys,
about.
guys.
Hi, how
Oh,
can I
that was
help?
the
Exit.
I was trying to figure out which way the exit was.
I could have sworn it was that away. Oh,
I just had like one of those like that meme, the guy coming into the burning room with pizzas. You just see you all like running around each other. Like, relax. Find the exit.
Oh, I got weapon
oh,
damage. It's
into the
disgusting.
light.
Switching.
Uh-oh.
Pom, 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 pom,
Now I'm
pom,
hungry.
pom,
I
pom.
want pizza.
You can buy
You
that
can
emote
have-
for $3.
Yeah, you can buy the emote.
Oh,
I have
strength.
the emote.
Natsu, strength.
It's a good
okay.
emote.
I like how they did it with the. That was the Pizza Hut emote, wasn't it, for Japan?
Hey, Lemon.
Mm,
Hope you're doing well.
They don't. Domino's. I don't
Domino's.
think they do. They don't have Pizza Hut in Japan, I think.
If I understand that
Domino's.
correctly, Vince, do you mean that if you're level 24, you get no XP from level 14 mobs?
The emote I want is a KFC one.
Oh,
Because it
the
resonates
e-chicken?
quite well with me. Yeah, it resonates so well with me.
Well, give it
You get
another
from
maybe
14
6 months,
not
and you might be able to buy it.
Ah. So
One
if
can
you
try.
if you did 0 MSQ at all and just like traveled the world finding mobs to farm, hypothetically,
Fortune.
you would be able to level to... If you can find a level 50 mob in the open world, I'm pretty sure you can, like in AR places, you would be able to reach
this
at
is a
least
frog.
level
That's a-
61.
I know. I'm still a tank though.
It's incredible.
I think you actually take more damage when you're a toad.
I'm still a tank though.
Also, by the way, Lemon, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well.
I don't know what licking a frog is like.
Uh-oh.
Depends on whether it turns into a prince afterwards.
Well, you're
All
supposed
my
to kick it,
money
not
back.
lick it. Kiss it, not lick it.
Oh, I thought the licking was to get like high off it or something.
Oh, that's the toads, yeah.
Yeah.
Hola.
People do weird stuff to get high.
I mean, when you're like a child, you're doing the glue stick.
Oh, sniffing glue.
Yeah.
All right then.
Wait, you never been a glue stick?
The thing is, you gotta get those like really.
I found the
fumey
exit.
Glues.
And there's the
depends on
bronze
the front.
chest.
Where?
Oh, there's a tide over
Oh,
there.
over there. Do that. We're already here. We're not going back.
It's too late. We must go, but we could just take 5 seconds. Nope, it's too late. The train is leaving the station right now. You have to go. But
Don't make me turn this teleporter around.
Oh my god, it's a volcano.
don't make me turn this teleporter around.
Affluence.
That won't actually do anything. There's no point in using it. The next boss is 110.
Oh, it's boss. Yeah.
It's boss time.
Sorry, it does nothing.
You know it because the boss is dropping chest. It'd be funny if the boss drops a chest. You do affluence.
It'd be very realistic.
I love how that died and there was like an actual cat scream right there.
God damn you.
This is a floor with 2 serenities. By the way, we can leave.
Wow.
You're still
Let's go
farming.
get them, Natsu.
Okay.
Oh, Zip King
Peloton
gave
is-
me.
Yeah, I protect my friends.
Aw.
Except for the times I drag them into a pit.
Okay, how many times
Yeah,
have you
that's
dragged
an
me off the
important little detail to add. Like, it's just like, I protect my friends, and Emia's like, really? Hmm?
Look,
That one
was
time I
only, like-
rescued.
Say, Zip, how many times have you rescued me off the edge?
I don't know. I don't keep count.
It actually happens not that, like, it's not that uncommon in Boja to have more than 10k MP. Because of Ordained.
Imagine if there was achievement for rescuing your friends off the edge several times and they give you a mount.
Seems like a bad idea.
Well, I want
Sip?
that.
Sip? Lost?
Yeah.
Zip's like, I know the routine.
I know, I'll
on the
turn into a sexy lady. I know.
I mean, I'd wear a skirt.
Put on the skirt now.
Yeah,
It
Mike.
makes the boss take more damage.
I mean, hey, $20 is $20.
That's
Yeah, for the
emotional
right
damage
price.
right there.
I'm slow.
It depends on the person. Yeah, I'll make you fast again. Don't worry.
Thank you. No, see, I was just being your average tank. I can't.
Hey, I didn't get the debuff.
Stop rigging the game.
Ymia says, can I have a skirt? Sure.
If you buy your own.
The
Skirt
team
doesn't fit
2
all.
is looking for a player a player to fit out their squad. They should also be here on Louis Soir. Are we ready for another 10?
I want to go
Let's
grab
go
a bit
with
more water
bathroom.
because it's quite warm. Yeah, I'll grab some water. I don't want to end up dehydrated mid-run.
Isn't that a city of Underpaw?
I'll be back
think
as
so.
well. My bad.
Okay. I will also be right back then. Which of course means that Manatee is restored.
I'm back. You? Oh no, I'm all alone. Wow, literally everyone left. Wah, wah. Gotta get the Lala luck. I should do this for Lala luck in the next 10 floors. I run into all the bombs. There's just tons of bombs.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I pet you for luck. I better not be stepping on any bombs.
If you really want true luck, go pet Arid Hell.
What
We're
up?
already in the.
Because elves give way too much experience. And luck.
L.
Elves are just
Back.
Lalas, but taller.
Elves are cannibals.
Look, they have to be stretched out. The truth has to be stretched out of them.
Look, trust me on this. Elves are cannibals. There was this manga I read about like some Japanese school kids. They get taken to another world to be eaten by elves.
I'm back.
They were
back.
taken by the Japanese government. See, it's true.
Actually, you came just in time. Cannibalism talk.
And what manga is this?
What did I come back to?
I don't remember, but it was a really weird manga. where
did I
like the
come back
Japanese
to?
government would send
Cannibalism.
like students to another world. They'd be like elves that are cannibals.
I mean,
Wait, you never heard of it?
no.
Cool. I didn't know it was a thing until I read it.
Orion says, elves are just Lalas but taller. And how high are you all right now?
I'm particularly against
Oh,
taking any drug
hi.
usage right now, so
I
I'm
could
sober.
fly.
Well, I just finished my coffee and my final Mountain Dew. Oh my god, I'm so glad to be done with drinking that.
What, do you hate that
I'm
much?
high on chips.
I don't like the taste. It's too sweet.
To be fair, from my knowledge, Mountain Dew in the UK is significantly different than the Mountain Dew in America.
I think it's Mountain Dew in not America. Actually, I think it's soda in not America.
Well, I
Because
think the taste is the same.
rules and regulations and
Yeah.
all that.
Steel.
Ding.
Steel, will you use that one and then grab it?
Mine.
Yoink.
What you got told?
Gigatoad.
Not to be confused with a regular sized toad. Anything can be a tall Lala if you squint hard enough.
Oh, big.
Uh,
I mean, you really just need pointy ears.
Does that mean that my character counts as a can be counted as a Lalafell?
I mean, if you squint hard enough.
Paradise says, oh no, we've been
I
found
saw the
out to be,
explosion
I
over
think,
there.
the elves
Aw.
thing.
No, it's about the Lala Tail thing.
Yeah, the elves
I
and,
heard of one to be known as
elves
a,
and
cannibal.
Lalas, that's what I said. Or was it the,
I thought we were talking
the
about the
carnivorous thing?
I found the exit.
I mean, elves are carnivorous, we knew that. It's like, yeah, I mean, I think all of the races we can play are. By the way, exit.
Yeah.
Deep Palace Gigatoad.
That's deep. Well, I mean, yeah, that's true, Orion. I was just like, I was thinking like, well, I mean, if you,
Ooh.
you're at least also carnivorous, right? Most elves look like they know their way around a salad. It's an interesting way to say it, but yeah.
I mean, have you seen Carlian?
I don't know.
A rage!
Gorgor.
Zip! Ah, Zip, we needed it!
Always force the Lala to do your bidding.
Well, I mean, I can't grab it because I was turning into a manticore. Elves are hunters. A hunter must
Commander
hunt.
Resolution. What the hell's resolution?
It's the one that turns you into an angel.
Ah.
Yeah, it's used to kill undead.
A hunter must hunt. Punch!
Zip,
I
pick it
found
up.
the
I
exit.
just wanna use it.
I
Oh,
don't-
Michael Jackson.
they look very pretty.
Thanks.
Guys, they're coming.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm just admiring a beautiful angel.
There's a chest here.
I
Ooh,
hear you.
chest.
Strength.
tramp.
Mine?
Oh god, it's a cast time. Ugh.
Yeah. Bro, we went over this when we were making our way through like the 90s floors. It kinda sucks because it has a cast time and it's ground targeted, so it could easily miss. But it kinda just decimates undead mobs, which are weirdly in Palace of the Dead, yeah. Not everything. Ain't that weird?
What does no?
I mean, if you don't want to be, you can right click the debuff or the buff.
Isn't it timer based?
You can just
You can
right click it
disable
off.
buffs.
Ah.
You can just right click it off if you don't want it.
Oh my god.
But I used it, so I gotta use the time. I gotta get my money's worth.
Yeah, I get that
It's
feeling.
not an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Look at that. There's another one. They're just spewing them at us.
My bad.
Luring trap behind us.
I know there's a luring trap behind us.
What I mean by that is someone stepped on it. Did you not hear the explosion?
No,
I was like just walking past and I hear like the because apparently that's what a luring trap sounds like.
Sad. I'm so used to having my 1-2 AoE combo increase my rage meter.
Ah, another pot shed. Yay! Game is very nice today.
Ooh. Oh, flight. That's kind of
Don't
nice.
you get a mount from the pot shards?
You can. I think.
Is it the pot shards? No, I think the pot shards are for the.
You can. No.
potions.
The pot shots you can use to buy a mount. Yes.
Is it for
I think I might have it already.
the curl or is it the?
It's a floating head with arms
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah,
and
I don't have
wings.
that one.
So technically, it isn't floating. It's a
I got-
flying head with arms and legs.
Hey, look, silver chest.
There's also
Oh.
the really expensive mount you can get that you get with a golden thingy.
Mm.
Should I call it a thingy? Because I can't remember.
The golden thingies. The
So
Night
indeed.
Pegasus. Thank you, Ardell. Well, we don't want to use Serenity now. That would
It's funny,
that
I
would
got
remove
my
our haste
Pegasus
buff.
from- I got my Pegasus from the island.
What, the sanctuary?
Yeah.
Oh,
because
that's
they
a
have
different
the,
one.
That's a different one.
That's a different one.
No,
different
no,
color.
No, Night Pegasus. You get it random.
Oh, from
Yeah,
the
you
random
get
things.
the
I didn't
Felicity.
even know
Yeah,
it could be
yeah.
in that. Ah.
I got it by accident. I was
Alright.
happy.
Mimic.
Well, focus the
Oh,
mimic.
Small dragon's getting luck that's better than mine.
Interrupted.
Hey,
Interrupted.
interrupted.
Hi.
It was right from the start.
I'm too used to hitting 7, which is my low blow.
You can reach 7 on your keyboard?
Yeah.
I can't. I have tiny hands.
My interject
Oh,
is on
exit,
8.
exit, 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 exit,
I
exit, exit.
I
There
can
are
do
there are no
1
undead.
through
They're just in transition, but it's
7.
taking a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the Palace of the Dead, not Palace of the Undead. Most of the things here are working on it.
They're working on it. It's slow.
Oh, you know, I just remembered to forget to. I keep forgetting food. It's just like real life.
All right, the head we were talking
The
about
food.
is described by Toss as I'm riding the dead decapitated husband of Edda Blackheart. That's the mount. Doesn't that sound joyous?
Sounds very pleasant.
Sounds like something that really brings joy into your life.
I mean, I used it as my white mage mount.
That's weird.
It's
I
to die.
suppose Edda was also a conjurer. Oh,
She had a stick.
all right. Your auto heal doesn't work, but like in the next room, there's the cure. What?
I like the Serenity.
I'm a
it's,
big fan of the
Resolution.
Dodo mount.
Dodo's for Heaven on High.
Yeah, I have it. I got given it, and I'm very happy. It's the best one in the game, hands down.
That's also true. The fat cat is also a bloated corpse, technically.
I'll still write it.
Tip: don't read the tool tips for your mounts.
Security.
Pro tip. The Dodo mount.
It's an extinct bird.
Exit.
Oh, you can leave.
Yeah.
Oh,
never mind.
luring
Ow.
trap, luring trap, luring trap.
No, they're mine.
Yeah, Ryan, I also started
What I
with
could do
thinking,
with them
Dodo
now.
mount? Well, that makes no sense. Oh, Dodo mount. But you know, what helped me is that I know Zip likes the Dodo mount, so.
Look, I know I have a speech impediment, but this is rude. This is disrespectful.
Oh, it's more that Dodo and Dota sounds extremely close.
Well,
Dota.
the difference there is Dota isn't that great of a game to me.
That
played Dota
too.
though.
Never
Like
played Dota.
exactly, it was a combination of me going, well, you like the Dota mount, and also since when did
Dota
Sid
mount
talk
is
about
sick.
Dota, like at all? Oh, Mimic.
Mimic.
The Dota mount specifically is like is just wicked.
Wait,
It's hella wicked.
It's derpy.
that was a really late interjection.
I'm proud of you.
Rage.
Oh,
Rage. Steel. No, that's steel.
looted. Wait, steal?
Got it.
There's a use steal and take that. Ariel says the silky mount from the variant dungeons the description says that it's only the palm at the end of the tail that is the real being, and I do remember that. And that's also hilarious. The whole mouse body is a distraction. It's like, I believe it's the same with the Pokemon Wobbuffet. The whole blue entity is not like is not actually like most of the vital organs is in the tail, supposedly.
I mean, that's why
Fail.
its defense is so high.
Its defense is not high, but its HP is kind of high.
I thought,
Did you loot
Boba
this-
Fett had high defense.
Nope, it has really high HP and like mediocre defense. The reason being that it needs to take the damage to be able to counter well. Use the affluence,
Offense is where.
top right. Let's leave.
Okay, nothing worth here.
Wobbuffet has pretty good HP and okay defense stats, but the reason that it doesn't want too high defense is because it uses counter and mirror code, and those basically take exactly the HP damage you
Get the
took,
cover.
double it, and send it back.
half.
So if Wobbuffet had really high defenses, it wouldn't take very much damage, and so counter and mirror code would deal no damage.
Ah. I always catch Wobbuffet, but I never actually use Wobbuffet. Fortune.
It's situationally amazing, but typically garbage. If it had an attack, then it would be a lot better. If it just had an attack, then you could do something. But
Pot shard.
ultimately, if Wobbuffet comes out against something that can sit up on it, then it loses. Mimikyu is also pretty fun. That's also like something with a dummy in a way. Although it's more like it's just wearing something. Oh, a rage!
I found the exit.
There's a rage right behind us to loot. Can someone grab it? It's in the hallway.
We also have alteration.
Rage. We can use that too. Hello.
Flapping.
What?
He lived.
It survived.
Strength.
It just lived through you.
I'll use the strengths.
Looted. Exit.
Yeah, we're going as far as we can get, Fila.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
But yeah, we
Okay,
have
sure,
we
Graf.
do indeed have gotten our 50 mock tomes.
We did?
Yeah, you just have to grab them.
No.
Like it popped
Oh,
up
yeah.
and I'm like, complete it.
Where's the Mog thingy? Is it duty?
Collection.
And I do agree with that, Anime Freaks. The Silky is still adorable, regardless whether the mouse part is a decoy or not. Oh, well,
I don't know. I don't know where the
what was the question?
Okay, go to
the
beauty,
Serenity was in
collection.
the room.
Mogpendium.
Yeah.
I have it on my hidden hotbar.
found the exit.
I'm proud of you.
We had a case of... help?
Coming.
Oh.
Ow.
That actually made it worse.
I'm toad.
I stepped out and then got rescued back through the bad breath.
On my screen, you were still in.
Yeah, because I was sleeping. So like, if you wanted to rescue me, you had to do it before I said help. I mean, no one died, so that's just funny. Why is the salamander so big?
Because it's the boss from the Bogs dungeon. I don't know what it's called.
What is it?
I can't
The
Level 23 one.
yeah, the one with the acid dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can exit.
Is it up
Scram.
Natsu,
at
strength.
first?
Wait, where's the exit?
Natsu, strength. Strength.
Okay.
Or you could pull.
And also we can leave.
Strength.
Nope, nothing.
We can leave.
He...
Run away! Oh.
It's like the boss from Bravelocks, that's true.
Oh, Brave Fox long stop. That's it.
Oh, yeah. The acid dragon is also Bravelocks.
Yeah.
Boink. Well, the horde is on this floor, and the next floor is the boss room.
I didn't know we were playing a lot of Warcraft.
For the horde.
You just turn a corner and Sylvanas is right there.
Mm.
We're talking
Rage.
classic, everyone.
Ah, disappointing.
Loot the rage. Loot the rage. Boink.
I never played
Boink.
WoW.
And boink.
Silver chest.
It is quite
Ooh,
funny
silver.
that the value of something in a game where you can collect basically everything is
Yeah,
more
I'm
based on what
Abby,
what is rare than what is good
I'm
or
bringing
bad.
friend.
Let's see if we can find
Ow.
the horde before we
Uh-oh.
leave.
Sleep.
Uh-oh.
It's not good.
Bad breath.
That's fine.
Punch!
I think might be in the room I went to.
I don't know.
Or no,
Was there
no,
a
no.
glow on the floor in
There's-
the room you went to?
No, it might be the room we didn't go to yet.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
But that is a very common, like, something that is really good, but not rare, is usually not very, very pricey. But something that is rare, but potentially bad, is usually very expensive. It's not necessarily very common, people will buy it,
Alright.
but if it's difficult to get, then it is
Here.
expensive.
There you go.
I'm expensive.
Now we can leave.
So I raised it because I put it. It was at -4 decibels, but then I put it to 2. I'll drop it back down
And
to
finished?
4.
Okay.
Thank you, Caetsu.
We didn't get the silver chest.
We can not. Oh, I don't need it
No.
anymore.
I need
don't
two more.
need the
Zip
silver
needs
chest
it.
anymore.
Sarah says, I just accidentally
bring it
learned you
back.
can use G-pose during a dungeon boss fight. Whoops. How did you have like the button on the screen and you clicked it by accident?
I lowered it just a little bit more. There you go. There you go.
Unfortunately, you can't make the bosses pose with you. They just kinda smack you.
Okay, so in the new
Thwap.
update, they pose with us.
G pose with boss.
Right, Sip. I choose you.
You know the routine. Put it on.
you know how it goes.
Put on the maid costume.
And you have to say the sentence.
Which one?
Ofuro,
Yes, mistress.
ofuro, ogohan, watashi.
Oh.
I'm not gonna pronounce that because I'll butcher it.
I stun it. Nope. You dare make me
And
your
dead.
prey.
Here, finish this one.
But it's like it and it will have.
Oh, we got silver tin now.
Okay.
Ah, silver trim.
Ooh.
I
But
think I
it's
can do
not
this.
gold
Yes.
trim, so...
I know that.
Did you just have that?
Thank you.
Have what?
I have an
Thank
antelope
you.
horn. When did I get an antelope horn?
Oh, yeah, I also have one. That was earlier in the stream when I demonstrated how much damage summoner auto attacks do at level 90.
Ah, that was when I was messing with OBS.
Yeah, and then apparently we each got an antelope horn.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, consider refreshing your food buffs.
Oh, I haven't touched the food buff since 450.
Yeah. Tank stance. What
I
can
can't do my
say?
stance and I eat same
Nope.
time.
No, no.
Your thing isn't high enough for that. Low enough, I mean.
Well, my character is doing one thing I can't do: eat eggplant.
Love it.
Yeah, I can eat eggplant.
My character is doing a thing that I can't do. Eat eggplant. Yes, that's the thing that stand out about what your character is doing.
Man,
That's
this
the
game is such a pure
glam.
work of fiction. It's allowing me to eat food I can't eat.
Finally, I can live my fantasy of eating eggplant.
This is how it tastes like.
Yeah, the amazing thing isn't like,
Oh,
oh yeah,
amazing.
my character can summon a magical creature called a carbuncle, and summon dragons and monsters. But most important, by the way, we can exit. Most importantly, my character can
combat.
eat eggplant. The biggest feat of them all. Do you require
fine.
assistance, buddy?
I'm working on it.
I mean, you could have
Thank you.
asked for help. I was almost going to just wait at the exit because I assumed everything was fine. I don't know. I don't know if eggplant is good or not. I've had it once, and I had it in like a bigger meal where like eggplant featured. I have no idea what the eggplant tasted like, because there's
I've
like
never eaten eggplant.
a lot of other
I can't eat
things.
eggplant because it causes my throat to be itchy.
Oh.
Drink some milk.
It doesn't help.
Why would that help?
Makes his
it-
bones strong.
That,
Milk is actually a hindrance for calcium.
And I've been drinking milk all this time thinking it wasn't.
Yeah. Because the pH level in milk causes your body to become acidic because milk is basic. And it causes,
is it basic?
It's a base.
I know what you meant, but it is very funny to go, yeah, well, the reason why milk isn't great for you is because it's basic.
I found exit.
Damn basic milk.
That's why you get full cream.
Yeah, I agree. Hound says you might be allergic. That's usually the reaction if you're steel. If you're allergic to something, it means usually that it feels like it is spicy, or it makes your throat itch and things like that.
Yep.
Things that are explicitly not spicy are observed as spicy, and weird things like that.
So what you're saying is that I shouldn't be eating all this spicy food?
Ah, yes.
I mean, the
bothers you.
spicy food is like that because it's
Okay.
intentionally trying to make that reaction. You shouldn't eat me because then you feel bad, and then humans were like, I like it like that.
Yeah, spicy food is so good.
Jokes on you, I wanted this.
Fool, I'm into that.
Yeah, oh, I mean, we can leave, by the way, we can leave.
Yeah, we can leave. I don't see a chest.
Exactly. Jokes on you, I'm into that. Like, literally just breeding spicy food or spicy plants to be even spicier.
Or creating their own that aren't even real.
Eggplant is part of the sauce they use for mushu,
It'd
right?
be
I
lit.
don't know. What is mushu?
Putting spice on like a Oreo cookie.
Spicy Oreos.
Yeah, I'm 99.
Nice.
We have lots of serenity, so
Oh wow, we don't even need silver chests anymore. Man, what are we gonna do? I've been grabbing silver chests for so long, and
I
now
can-
I can't even use it.
there's a rage here.
Rage.
Can someone loot it for me?
Raid Shadow Legends.
Serenity. Or is this... Oh yeah, we already had it.
Wooklamat leave the chat? Wait, for what? I can't remember, did Wooklamat not like spicy food? Or did she really like spicy food? Oink. Punch!
Pouch! Falco!
Falcon! Punch! What?
To be fair, that's the only reason I ever played Falco.
Another rage.
I mean, are you still next to it?
Yeah.
Okay, you grab it and let's go.
Thank you.
Just
how
run
you
for the
hit him
exit.
forwards and he went backwards.
Yeah, I mean, fighting game logic. When you punch someone and then their only animation for getting hit is like falling forwards, like ugh. You punch them in the head and their head goes into the fist somehow.
This is one of those
Hey,
stop
my
hitting yourself,
stomach.
stop hitting yourself.
Kiwi is like a pineapple. Oh yeah, pineapple, the fruit of sacrifice. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Ah, safety.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Fortune.
Use it and grab it.
Yeah, trying to find fortune.
Ananas. Punch. Punch.
Ouch!
Falcon. Punch.
Ah, we could finally see.
Sight.
Brown chest.
We should go south.
Yeah, to get the brown chest.
Let me see if I can
yeah,
remember
yeah,
how to actually play
some
the
water.
game after being raged for 2 minutes.
You just gotta put it in your heart in the cards.
It's not a card game. Oh, we can exit.
Huh.
You're talking about this is a children's card game.
A Chinese-American dish, mushu,
Oh,
using
I picked the
rice,
wrong one.
pancakes, and chicken, and I'm a
Goat.
frog. Or beef along with veggies like bamboo shoots. And onions. It's like a burrito, but not. Also, I'm a
I
frog.
like how Kai
Emotional.
walked right into the toad.
I was reading the chat. That's why I sometimes do extremely dumb stuff on stream, is because I'm like not actually looking at the game.
So you know the saying, Kai? Don't text and drive.
I'm walking.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
But not going that way. What else? No,
done.
go that
We
way.
can exit.
You're going south.
Yeah, this is the south side.
I've been
That sounds
paralyzed this whole
interesting,
entire
anyway,
time.
freaks.
Yeah,
So I'm Maria. Maria?
you had an accident, remember?
What? Oh,
You're in an
rage!
accident.
Can someone loot it for me?
Sure.
Ow.
Rage against the machines.
Rage against the bomb trap, apparently.
Serenity.
Yeah, we don't need it.
No debuffs here, though.
Talking about you exploded. That was a debuff.
I suppose it's kind of a debuff.
Ah, slight. This far.
Yeah, bye.
You just turn the corner and then there's just the Minotaurs too. Hey! They're just out on patrol.
I like how you're just giving them high fives. And
High five! And they just die.
Still,
You should read O'Steel, Desert.
Stop,
Yeah, that's
man.
fair enough,
Boom.
anime freaks.
Gone.
Mushrooms isn't for everyone. I like mushrooms.
You shouldn't be doing
Mushrooms
shrooms, Kai.
That is technically a
What are you talking
property.
about? Mushrooms are just augmented reality.
Based on the timing of the messages, I have a
Strength.
feeling that Toss is behind on the stream.
Someone use strength.
Oh right. Now
what it is,
in
so it
oh
doesn't
luring trap.
Yeah, bae.
Now in like
do that.
5 to 10 minutes, I guess Toss will see it.
Ow, blinding light.
I was
No, that was Kai.
What was
With
me?
his enkindled Bahamut.
I don't
The
have
camera-
Bahamut.
I'm Toad. Well, you did light. Blinding light.
Yeah, that's
Killer
my
light.
death flare. I shoot that one myself.
Ah.
I think you're just gonna say you glare at people occasionally. Oh, still for me.
We can leave.
That.
They'll never find me.
Huh? Huh?
Now that
was a-
is comedic timing.
I was a toad and I was hiding in the little teleporter. And I said, they'll never find. And I popped out a toad.
It's just like real life. You're the prince.
Blah, blah. Prince on a timer.
Prince.
Well, we can't use items, and I don't feel like Serenity is worth it here.
Not really.
Affluence.
Ah.
Luring.
That was me.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
I just wanted to spice up the run, you know? Ow, as I get punched to the wall.
To the window! To the wall! Ooh! Ooh!
If we're lucky, we'll get another Serenity. But we essentially can't do anything.
I can't shirk the mob. Imagine being able to shirk the mob, so the mob gets all the aggro.
Just punches itself.
Yeah, bae. Sleep.
Oh.
Oh, that looks bad. What is it that's sleeping?
Honestly,
Oh, it's
one of them
it's
puts
the
to
it's
sleep.
the owl. It's the owl putting us to sleep.
Yeah.
But luckily, my AoE doesn't mean I have to look at
Yeah,
people.
bae.
We're fine.
Hound says, is it a good idea to use
One too many
reprisal and
owls.
arm's length together while tanking, or is it wasteful?
Oh, that's it.
They do both work, so it is something you can do. You don't need to specifically combine those two, those two effects. You could combine them differently. Kind of depends on what you need. Wasteful is whether you need it or not. In dungeons, I've sometimes combined like the 30% damage reduction with reprisal, and combined rampart with arm's length,
Exit.
just because it makes it even strong. Like it makes for an even. Oh, there was Serenity, but the exit is there. It makes for an
That's
even
good.
stronger combined damage reduction, and like if you don't need the additional cooldown later. You can. No diminishing returns? There's always diminishing returns. But, Hound, the thing is, it's not about getting maximum value out of your cooldowns, it's about getting enough value out of your cooldowns. If an attack does too much damage, you need an additional cooldown. If it doesn't do too much damage, then you might not need an additional cooldown. Basically, if you use Rampart, the enemies do 20% less damage. If you use Arm's Length, they take 20% longer to attack, which means they're doing a sixth less damage, but they're also doing 20% less because... Natsu, Strength. Because you are... like, they're doing 20% less because you have Rampart, and they're swinging slower because you have slowed them with Arm's Length. And they stack with diminishing returns, because that's how the game works. Is it another strength?
Yeah.
Well, I'll refresh then.
I didn't think that was another strength. I hit E. Well, not E.
I don't think it's another strength, actually.
There
was just someone spamming too hard on the previous strengths.
It's Witcher.
Zip. I would never.
Ching.
Well, that was another strength, so...
See, I could sense it. My Lala senses were tingling.
Yeah, basically, Hound, what I'm getting at is it depends on whether you needed it or not. Or rather, whether you needed it later or not. Like, if you use... like, for example, when I say if you use the 30% and Reprisal, you have one Reprisal for every pull because of how long they typically take. But you only, like... From, like, after 2 trash packs before a boss, or the two pulls before a boss, you basically only get Arm's Length for one of them. So if you didn't, like, most of the time... did you find a site? You can use it and grab it. Use and grab.
I mean, not really. You want to... Okay.
I've already used it, so now you have to grab.
No, I was just thinking it might not be a point to do so.
Well, you could step on a trap on your way to the exit.
Yeah.
But if with sight you can't, because you can. Well, you can.
Well, you better say you still can.
Yeah. If you like a lot of the time, a big AOE pull, like in an average group, you will usually finish the AOE pull before you get to like needing an additional big cooldown. And if that's the case, then you could just use an additional big cooldown at the start, right? You could just use it sooner and take less damage for the full pull. The typical problem is, like, if you use many cooldowns all at once, then you don't have anything for later. That's why you space them out in defensive cooldown cycling.
Unlike me, when I started tanking and I dropped all the cooldowns out.
What, face
I
plant
did that
the
on the very
keyboard?
first time, and then I got called a really bad tank by a gunbreaker mate. And instead of helping me, they just kind of called me back and did nothing.
Wow. How helpful of them, huh?
Yeah, they were very unhelpful. It probably didn't help that I made them angry a lot of times.
By doing what?
By being me.
By being Zip.
Yeah.
Reapply steel data.
Me? Oh.
Yes.
Because I don't think they realized I was mostly joking about like being good at the game and stuff. So they took it too literal.
A lot of people will say it legitimately and mean it. So it's not a good idea to joke about, especially not with strangers.
Hey, don't you know, Kai? I'm actually a pro player.
Oh.
I'm such a good player. I'll show you what not to do.
Yeah. See?
Yeah.
We're professionals at doing what you shouldn't do.
Yeah, babe. I was about to step on that. Yeah, babe.
Professionally
I'm a
bad.
professional at Minesweeper.
Guess what, guys? It's boss time. So sip.
Yes, mistress.
Assume the position.
Their position.
I feel Arya's missing out on all this. Zip in a skirt.
Tell Arya could wash it, but watch it? No, watch it, because they usually do the, what do you call it?
By the way, the fear itself thing it casts is a donut AoE.
Yeah, man.
So you have to be under it when it does that.
Donut.
But because it does all the placed AoEs elsewhere, you don't want to be under it outside of that, because otherwise there's no space. As you can see, there's a little moon shape of space for us now. Now you go in for yourself.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, babe. At least you can't fall off.
Yeah, I kind of wish you could. It'd make this more interesting.
Kill me.
Like, my
Hi,
honest
kill
opinion
me.
is they need to get rid of all the invisible walls blocking arenas or in the open world.
That's
If
also
I
kind
want
of...
to
so you
jump
can
off
just
into the
jump off the
water,
edge.
they should let me jump off into the water, you know what I mean?
Oh, imagine if they
see.
do it like OG Titan, where once you fall, you can't be
Oh, you're
revived.
dead.
Oh, yeah.
You're dead
Yeah,
forever.
your corpse stays down there.
That was the best feature.
Yeah, that is
You
true,
end up with like
Toss,
fights
that,
with barely any people.
I mean, bad players that refuse to take the blame when they do something wrong, just in general, is bad. That's problematic. And
No,
that
might
can
well
be
lose your
anything. By the way,
profit.
remember tank stance?
Oh yeah.
And consider refreshing your food buffs or extending them or something. But yeah, any player in a group that makes mistakes but refuses to like accept that they made the mistake makes it harder for everyone else.
We don't need silver chests anymore.
Do we not? Does everyone have 99.99?
I'm at 99.
Yeah, we're all at.
Okay, well then just don't click silver chest anymore, I suppose.
Only $9.99. You can get this order right now. Pick up a phone and call.
So what you're telling me is when we hop out at the next hard stop, I should reset all my stuff back to 1.
That's a bad
You
idea.
do that, and I'll be. You do that, and I smack you. Very Asian of me.
Oh, that's a silver chest.
Oh, then I don't.
Oh, we need kills. Wait, is the door open or do we just need kills still?
That isn't
No,
the
it's not
door,
open.
but the door is open.
Only the door's
Wherever
open.
it is.
Cover. I'm looking for it. I think it's here.
It should be in the one room we didn't go to yet.
There's two more
Probably
rooms.
even longer.
There's a
Want
brown
to see what's
chest
behind the
here.
door? There's two more doors. Woo!
I love brown chests. They're such a good color as well.
Found.
Found it?
Yep.
Mhm.
E.
And I kill it.
Freedom at last. Okay.
Oh, rage.
It's good that it's right next to the actual portal.
It makes
Get
it
more
easier.
value.
I like how you see rage. That's Kai. He loves.
What?
I like how you
Can
see
someone
the
use
rage
Serenity?
automatically.
And also intuition, use,
That's
grab.
Kai.
Yeah. Well, it's just because
Intuition.
I've been the one using it.
And then if you see lust,
Aha! Toad
Oh,
trap.
I said, oh.
Yeah, if you see lost, that's Zip.
Well, you're some sort of deadly sin. Am I lost? That's.
Yeah, and I'm
I mean,
rage.
you are
Weird.
potato shaped, and potatoes are the best.
You are a potato shape. What does that have to do with lost?
I was really hoping I wasn't last.
Oh,
fun.
I'll do it. I don't think. Unfortunately, I don't think that 10 seconds was enough to reach the mimics anyway.
here we go.
Ah, it's my favorite room, a mimic room.
Who's forcing you, Emir?
Oh my god.
Yes, potatoes. Are
Uh-oh.
good. I like potatoes.
Uh-oh.
Ah, 8.
Get ready to interrupt the other one if you didn't already.
8. Interrupt.
Are you
I wasn't
forcing
expecting
yourself?
that answer.
Natsu, strength.
Okay.
There's a steal. Step,
Steal.
Sip, can you stop with that? You've already seen it
No.
cause issues.
No.
Yes, you have. And it actually caused issues for specifically you. You confused yourself with the strength announcements earlier.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
my,
forgot.
my,
Oh, the mobs are restricted to stun.
Abby.
Just let me kick you in the shin.
Oh, another steal.
There's
Well, that's for
another
you,
steal.
Sip.
Is that another steal? Oh.
Yep.
Wait, you can't do the clapping cheeks, so you're gonna be doing the kicking shins?
Well, I do have both the interrupts.
He's kicking a different type of area. He's not doing the cheeks. He's doing the front side.
I'm kicking them in the shin.
And this is why VODs don't stay up with Zip.
I mean, if I was a Lala, then I'd be an ankle biter.
I bite ankles all the time.
Whose ankles are you biting now?
Everyone.
Welcome to
Yo,
Ankle Biter TV.
Ankle biting all the time, every time.
Oh, we need to find more things to kill.
Yes, murder is great.
Peloton!
I thought the death of my pride and conscience was enough.
Yeah, but it's never enough.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, see, you're just not paying enough
There's a
No,
luring trap there.
Alright.
Are we okay with all this? I don't think we are.
Yeah.
We're fine.
I'm gonna get hit.
We're fine.
Okay.
Raw intuition. You puny mortals think you can hurt me.
You forgot one thing. We can exit, by the way. We forgot one thing. When there's more than like 2 or 3 enemies in the room, I become immortal. For 6 seconds, but still.
Famous last word.
Hey, that's 6 more seconds than they get to leave. Unless they live longer than 6 seconds, because damage is not good.
We'll change that one day.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait. Next
We'll
patch.
teach you how to play good.
Warrior is too broken. Let's nerf him.
No. See,
Yeah.
Warrior needs a dot.
They used to have one.
Every class
Gotta-
needs a dot.
Gotta give him a dot. so
Most
they have a
classes
healing
actually
dot.
used to have one. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, and as TZ is a warrior main, he wants it back.
Oh, a steel.
I like
not so
warrior.
not so you use steel. We have so many of them. Steel.
Okay.
Steel.
Let's see, I have Dragoon, Summoner, Warrior, and Astrologian. That's the main classes I choose.
I think just if it just off the jobs that have been in the game, I think the ones that have not had a dot is like
On the exit.
Reaper, Machinist.
Doesn't Reaper?
If you don't count Wildfire, then Machinist has not had a dot. No, wait, they have Bioblasters. They do
No.
have a dot. Reaper
have
does not
AoE
have a dot.
Doesn't it have an AoE kind of?
It has a.
Yeah,
they have a
whatever you get,
debuff,
AoE
but
dot.
it's not a dot. It's not a dot.
Wouldn't it be too broken then?
Nah,
What, more
it's just
damage
not a
for,
dot. It
Machinist?
makes them. No. Reaper,
Reaper.
does not have
Oh,
a
Reaper.
dot.
Shrimp.
There's a use strength.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Yeah, TZ is very strong.
But aside from, oh yeah, Red Mage has never had a dot.
Mm.
But aside from that, it like everyone has had a dot at some point. Some even had an extra one. Like Monk used to have 2.
I've never touched Monk.
Full strength. Oh, switching. I can't tell. These pop-ups.
Oh
are
yeah, Dancer
inconsistent.
doesn't have a dot. That's true. Dancer doesn't have a dot. They never had one as well. That's true. It's a good point.
Urchin?
I thought Dancer had a dot.
Nope.
It wishes I had a dot.
What was the dot called? They had one.
Who?
Dancer.
I just thought they had one.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they don't.
I found the exit. Now start murdering.
That's excellent.
It's excellent.
Yeah, because I like
Execute?
eggs.
Exactly.
I also
Easter.
can't eat eggs.
Can you eat cake?
I can have cake.
Then you can eat eggs.
No, I can't eat eggs. Well, I can eat eggs if they're cooked completely.
I mean, why would you be eating them raw?
I'm not eating it raw, eating it runny.
No one eats eggs uncooked.
Ow.
Ow.
Yeah, bye.
Wow.
You never had sunny side up eggs?
No,
Where the whites
not
are
eating
cooked and the yolk is just basically slightly seared?
Rennie?
Yeah, it's liquid yolk still.
Jeez, I think you need to have a real British breakfast. Beans, egg, sausages.
You mean bland?
Ooh.
Excuse?
Bum, bum.
I found the exit.
That's a violation, fam.
You do know he is your healer and he can choose not to heal you?
Counts as beans on toast? Yeah, welcome to Britain.
Yeah, you have
Oh.
beans, toast, egg, and what's it called? Sausages.
I think Australia does it as well.
It's a classic.
Philippines,
Oh,
you have
Australia
rice.
was a subsidy of England for a while.
It still is. Well, I
Kinda.
mean, that's where we sent all our prisoners.
Hey, Gleaming. Hope you're doing well.
And they
Oh,
built an
steel.
island for you.
There's a reapply steel. Oh, is that a
Yeah,
strength?
bae.
Yeah, the last one's a strength.
And we can exit.
Yeah? I thought we needed more. Alright.
Nope. We can exit.
I found
Love this
another
popsicle
strength.
thing.
Another strength? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Isn't it
Yep.
witching?
Witching.
It's
It's
witching.
witching.
It's just that someone
Oh,
else was
wow.
mashing the strength. That's
Someone
what I
was
mean. That's why I'm saying don't spam. You click, see what it is, and then you don't spam. You wait until someone actually uses the thing. Otherwise, we have this problem where, like, you think you found something, but you didn't. Oh, that's the exit.
Really?
Wow.
Ah, we can leave already? How nice.
Not exactly.
They're just trying to make us do these dungeons faster.
They're too overpowering. They want us out.
Leave. Ah! Stop yoinking
fucking
me! That's actually, those mobs are really funny on floors where knockback penalty is on, because it also applies to the mobs.
They can't pull you.
Yep.
Oh, we have no sprint. This is disappointing.
Oh, we lost sprint. When did we lose sprint?
The moment
Yeah,
you entered this.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Did you
I
not
got
see the
stoned.
level 5 petrify?
Okay, well, rescue doesn't work on petrified people at this point.
What?
I tried to rescue tease out the hole, but the petrification doesn't.
Yeah, well, he's rock solid.
Yeah. I'm hard.
Well, like
Yeah,
the Medusa
yeah.
meaning. So,
Exit.
We could exit.
Wait,
I'm dealing with one
confused.
mob and then I'll get the brown thingy.
yes, I like
chest.
my brown chests. It makes me happy.
Well, you get the pot shard.
There's a brown chest in the room. Here.
One hit and it's mine.
It's not fair. I worked hard on that.
What's the... Oh, Kai got a pot shard. There's nothing.
Hey.
Oh yeah, you can't sprint.
Said sprint.
How dare you take away my ability to run?
I mean,
wanna check
they've made
something
it so
on the
you run at the same speed as me. Your legs are
That's
too long
normal
after all.
speed.
Okay.
What? What's not so?
I mean,
When she was you, what? Wasn't she was with you, Zeta? What happened?
Yeah. Your way.
Just gone.
I mean, I am typical female. I see something, I get distracted.
Saw a shiny.
I see gold chest. Yeah, I
No,
found
Cro's
gold
like
chest.
shiny. Are you faking
Well,
being a small
Strength.
dragon? Are you
Not
actually
so,
like a
not so
half crow?
strengths. Not so strengths.
Mimic.
Okay, strength, go. Taken.
That's a silver chest. We don't care about that.
We care about that mimic,
I
though.
found the exit.
Ah,
Mimics
Oh,
are
that's
important.
it's a mimic room. I see.
Yeah, it's a mimic room. Only 2 though.
Mimic room.
this is disappointing. I wanted more mimic.
There's an Ariman behind us.
Ah, he's just trying to be friendly.
You will fall for my petrify again.
I stand behind him.
I can stun it.
Honey man,
Oh.
come.
Aw, it's steel.
Sip, steal.
Yeah, I can steal my heart.
Blam! Blam!
Wham.
We can leave.
Damage.
Wanna
Damage.
see what's there first.
Dablage. Big dablage.
All the dablage.
Many damage.
Brown chest.
Me. Oh, brown.
Oh boy.
Kai and I are sitting at the exit like, alright, we're ready to go.
Guess we're going back and helping them.
Natsu got a mega potion.
That's a max potion.
Whatever.
Excuse me? That's a max potion. And it's high quality.
Yeah, it makes it 10 times better.
I saw MA
And
then
it's
just
mine.
MA and potion, so whatever.
My potion.
My potion.
Hey, my potion.
Which level does this turn into a mostly open layout with just cliffs separating the rooms? Is it after 150? I can't remember.
Well, I'm a toad.
You're
That
toad.
happened.
Mario!
Silver.
No, we're quite lucky we got on this level.
Only silver chest over there with 2.
You just step on the toad trap and it actually... Well, there's the horde is in there. Can't you see Sylvanas is in there screaming, "For the horde!"
I wish
It wasn't shiny enough.
Wait, isn't it a pillar?
Hmm?
Oh, the horde's a pillar of light. What do you mean not shiny enough?
For me, it's not shiny enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
it's
need
gonna be
more
like
stuff.
we got rage, by the way. We can save that for when we leave. I never mind, we can't because
The next floor is...
We found
she's
brown
rage.
chest.
yeah.
Yeah. We need.
Well, if one of you
more
use
mobs.
rage, you can deal with the enemies in the brown chest room and elsewhere. You just have to use it and then grab the rage.
Well, the rage is where the key is, so we're fine on that
Well,
regard.
next floor is boss.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we can't bring it on to the next floor. Unfortunately,
Fine,
the
then.
schlappening doesn't work on bosses.
Mm.
The big schlap, it's spelled
I
with
got
an
punctured.
H in it. Schlap.
Schlap. Other schlap.
Schlap. Oh, the exit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
we can
looking
go.
for something
Perfect. Strength. Just for me.
because there's a
Just
Goldie
for
boy.
me. A Goldie boy. What do you mean?
No, it's
Oh, it's not on this floor. Never mind.
What do you
Unless you
mean?
found
The
it?
horde, I found it. I was in the north up at the silver chest.
Oh,
Because it
I
was there.
completely confused. You know why? I thought it was.
Yeah, and
we
I
were
said
talking
it
about
wasn't
World of
shiny.
Warcraft.
That was the
Shut
joke.
Huh?
I think it's literally.
Yes, the horde is with Sylvanas.
The horde lies in all of us.
Right, so sip.
I had some nice water here. Very tasty.
I swear I read it as a punch.
What?
A punch.
Oh, punch. 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 What's one feature you love in Final Fantasy XIV that other MMOs don't have? I can be all jobs on one character.
Like, literally the only...
That is like a mega massive, super huge thing that I wish more games offered. Incidentally, Stranger of Paradise also has this feature, but it's not an MMO.
I remember ESO used to have like the normal system, and I remember playing ESO and just going, I don't want to have to like switch characters just to change.
Yeah, and then you have to
Change their
redo stories and stuff.
It's just tedious. And it's like a case of a lot of the, like, I think some of the stuff just isn't transferable, certain like gears and stuff, unless it's collection based. I can't remember too much.
Sometimes with
second.
MMOs, what?
Yeah, give me a
I'll be
second.
back.
Sometimes with MMOs, it does make sense if there's like a story that just does not make sense if it could be multiple jobs. But then again, in Final Fantasy XIV, they just kind of just quietly ignore that.
Alright, let's pick it up.
I actually have all of the professions in Guild
Alright,
Wars 2 at max level. I just
Alright, you're right.
exactly the problem is that if you switch, then you have to like redo so much stuff. And it can sometimes be the same in World of Warcraft.
I'll be right back.
I didn't actually think we'd get this far in this amount of time. Depending if everyone can stay for a few more hours, we would actually be able to beat this completely, potentially.
I mean, I'm back, and I don't mind. I'm having fun.
That's good. It's just mostly mentioning because I have a feeling that both me and Sip, we can probably stay until we're done. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a just stays until we're done anyway.
Like-
but sometimes not, so you have like other things in life.
Yeah,
So
that's why I did everything this morning. Have that out of the way.
I had to turn my AC on because it's 80 degrees per freedom in my room.
Nope, Taz, that's Druid that gets 4 specs in World of Warcraft, but that still doesn't help very much. That's just 3 things where you still need to like each class, right? But
You know what
yeah,
I find
that's
funny
something
with
to-
Final Fantasy?
what?
With like multiple classes?
What?
When you go to one of the cutscenes and they're like, this is the hero of Eorzea. Oh, but it's also the gatherer that helped me.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're that random person that helped me gather this random thing the other day. Oh, and you made
He's the hero of Eorzea.
my trousers. Weird.
Oh yeah, the
Like, yeah, we were in this place together and they, all the demons. Really? They fixed my shoe the other.
You get
Hey,
around
it's
a
the
lot, huh?
cobbler.
Yes, the cobbler of light.
Excuse me, I'm the chef of light. I make sure your meals are as light as possible.
Is Sip back?
Mm.
don't know.
Yeah, I love how the cutscenes kind of fit your character. So if you opened a class prior, then yes, they recognize you from a previous cutscene. But if you didn't, then it's
Yeah.
like you're meeting them all over again.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. Well, they
Welcome back.
recognize you even if you're not that job. You just
Well,
need to
I
have
would be a bit
completed the
disappointed
quest.
if they didn't recognize me. I'm the champion of Eorzea.
Excuse me, I'm the champion of Eorzea.
Yeah, I'm just
Bavaria
saying
White.
in regards to World of Warcraft, as we we're just and the specializations thing. On the one hand, it's really cool that you can customize your class that much. On the other hand, it still feels like because of you know, by the way, tank stance. Because of
Yes,
how
big hole.
players optimize the fun out of games, it isn't really like for nearly all players, it's completely irrelevant because you'll just copy the best build. It's the same as I made a video a while back that was basic.
Ouch.
Oh, there's a luring trap.
Really, of course.
A while back that was the topic was the stats in Final Fantasy XIV are boring, which is true, but based on the comments that I got, I realized myself that if the stats in Final Fantasy XIV were interesting, that would mean nothing for like 99% of the player base. And for like 1% or less, it would be like fun to mess around with to figure out the optimal builds. Oh, Mimic. But it would be like, you know, kind of like a one-time thing. Once people have figured out what's optimal, interrupt, then it's over. And it's so much extra stuff to deal with. We can leave.
Oh, we can leave you.
That it's just not worth the hassle.
Yeah, plus if you do it that way, people are just gonna find what's perfect and only do that one thing.
Tal says, I'm still gonna get caked for melding tenacity though. That's maybe a stretch, but we can probably agree that melding tenacity is unnecessary and technically a DPS loss for a game that matters never, basically.
Ever put tenacity in any of my gear. Down the exit.
Like, the problem with tenacity is that it's good when you need it, but you need it basically never.
Does it just make you tank better? Oh,
It
not really
makes
tank
you
better.
makes you take
stronger.
less damage and also do more damage and healing. Ow. But it scales so poorly that it doesn't reach a point where it actually is particularly impactful. And the people that really like tenacity usually go, well, there was this one time where I got hit by a tank buster and we can exit. And I survived with 10 HP and I have slightly more tenacity than the average player. So, I mean, I wouldn't have survived if I hadn't done that. But then again, that was one time, and you might not necessarily have beaten you might not have killed the boss as a result. And that was one pull, and then out of all the other 99 pulls you did, crit would have given you more damage, which would have been more helpful in all those other situations. That's the problem with
Defense is
tenacity,
offense.
is that tenacity doesn't help enough defensively to make it worth it.
Oh my god, twinsies.
And it is worth offensively than all the other options. That's
I
the
have a lot of
problem.
tenacity on my tank.
And
Aren't you a
well,
good
I'm a toad, but my Topaz Kabi still attacks, so take that. Get wrecked. And I'm just saying this, and also underlining that I learned this myself, like in Stormblood, when I realized what tenacity does, and I was like, wow, and it scales linearly? That's insane! That means that, like, the more tenacity I get, the better it gets at reducing damage taken. That's awesome! How quickly does it scale? Not very fast. You can't actually get a relevant amount of it, so it sucks. And then I was sad. Like, that's the thing. I have the same problem with speed, that I look at it and go, wow, that's amazing! But then I'm also realistic and realize that, like, you need so much speed that it's impossible to reach.
Didn't you do a black mage build with pure speed?
Oh yeah, my black mage is basically excessive amounts of speed, but black mage uniquely doesn't view speed as detrimental. Speed black mage is competitive with crit black mage. It's good enough. And I think it's funny, so...
Kaboom!
Aww. How dare you notice me, deep boot.
The boot.
Das Boot.
I'm guessing you mean... Wait, what do you mean, demoniac? In what context? One thing I wish they did, though, is allowing a DPS job to switch to a tank job, for example. In what game?
Mage.
Still.
Desa? Steel.
What?
Steel.
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 Still your heart, boy. Yay.
Don't steal his heart. His icky pricky heart.
Really? Steel.
Is there another one? Sip.
Yeah.
Steel.
Sure.
Zip's favorite pastime.
Steel.
Yeah. I still am
Yeah, my point is basically that while I have videos basically saying speed sucks, tenacity sucks, piety sucks, determination, direct hit are kinda whatever, crit is amazing, my opinion is also that crit is really, really boring. And determination and direct hit are really, really boring. And piety is interesting, tenacity is interesting, speed is interesting. For some reason, the interesting stats we can leave suck. Racing, let's use that. So it's not like I'm sitting here going, no fun allowed. I'm basically saying, I wish they were fun, but I wish they were good because they're fun, but they're not.
So we play Final Fantasy 14 Nuzlocke. Got it.
Exactly, Zaf, because the only measurement is DPS. But Natsu, steel.
Oh, we were
Steel
doing
your
Steel.
Final Fantasy. It would be second your character dies, dead forever.
That'd just be hardcore.
No, you know, if the moment that class is dead, you delete it.
You can't use it ever again.
Yeah, part of the problem
You deserve
is that
nothing.
tenacity can't reach a point where it is impactful enough. By the way, the boot does like an AoE paralysis that can be interrupted.
Yeah, I stopped it.
You what?
I stopped it, the Wraith.
Why was I paralyzed then?
I don't know, I interrupted
I mean, the
something.
Wraith also casts something. That's completely separate.
Huh. I stopped something. That's all I know.
I stopped something.
It was doing a thing and I stopped it.
Yeah, the reason why... Oh, bone trap.
my
The reason why the only measurement ends up being damage is because, I mean, the boss fights are so well designed, question mark, so tightly designed that it's not about how much healing you did, Natsu strength. It's about, did you heal enough? And if the answer is yes, then it doesn't matter. Oh, the horde is actually here.
The Horde.
And that unfortunately leads to the situation where the only metric we care about ends up being DPS. Personally, if there was the option to go for stats that were more like defensive in nature and they actually did have a meaningful impact, then I would always prefer that. Like, honestly, I prefer beating like a boss fight with no deaths over beating it as fast as possible. Look for the exit.
You said Horde's here? Horde.
I already
Someone
found
picked
it.
it up.
Oh.
But unfortunately, the stats that you can choose that that help defensively don't really do enough to matter, and that's the problem. Hey Shakespeare, hope you're doing well.
Ba-da-dee-dum.
Womp womp.
Womp, womp, womp.
Womp,
Oh, another
womp,
strength.
womp.
There's a strength.
Alrighty. It's safety.
Click that much.
Well,
What?
we did safety. I accidentally clicked safety.
Oh,
That's
that's fine.
probably fine. Now we're safe.
That's fine. Now we're
Yeah,
safe
we're
at
safe.
least.
Safety land?
Yes,
Without
it is
me?
a safety
We have
dance.
another strength.
Another strength.
Well, Sip,
Finally.
finally.
My true potential
What?
is then finally unlocked.
Because all this time he's been assuming position?
Yes.
Oh, the way that's worded.
Don't need to fight that.
Oh. You'll do so anyway.
What, fight it or assume the position?
Both.
Intuition.
We already have it active, so.
Oh, we gotta beat stuff.
Not
so
that
maybe we'll just
room.
Fight it.
Not that room.
Mm-mm.
Not that room. Oh, the exit is to the north.
Well, I'll just drag him along with me.
Oh.
Mop pole time.
Won't let me lie inside. Uh-oh. What's that guy?
That's a big pull for one mob. I'm doing a wall-to-wall pull. There's one mob. Yeah, but I'm pulling it to the wall.
Hey, the exit was over here. Was over there, and I was over on the, the lower end. So
Over in yonder.
I figured I might as well just take them with me.
And yeah, that is true, Zaf. The problem with balance is making it so like that a fight is challenging without being too easy and without being too hard. It's a really hard balance. And years ago, players were, as far as I know, a lot more inclined to play safely for the sake of playing safely. Oh, we already have racing active.
Toad.
But nowadays, because of the whole players will optimize the fun out of games and all that, if it is possible to beat the boss in a more aggressive way that is less safe, then people will be more inclined to do it. And once that kind of realization has happened, it's really hard to get away from it. I have a whole video about the damage dealing bottleneck, because the real discovery isn't that DPS makes the boss die faster, so therefore, the best defense is a good offense and all that. It's not that people just, necessarily, super sweaty tryhards all the way, because obviously not everyone are. The problem is that you can stack all the defense. We can leave, by the way. Where is it?
Oh,
Over there.
it's right there.
You can stack all the defense in the world, but that will not help the idiots in your team. And you can trust yourself to dodge the mechanic, but you can't trust the rest of your group. And the only way to protect the rest of your group is to kill the boss faster. That is one possible way to interpret it. And that's why defensive stats, for the most part, are more unhelpful. Use affluence and then grab it. Because the people that would like to grab more defense for the sake of the team are also likely the players that would be more inclined to play safer, so they don't actually need it. I'll use flight and then grab it.
Oh, flight's
Fly,
good,
just
yeah.
make it fly.
No, flight makes it so next floor has less.
Yeah.
Nah.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Probably.
Maybe.
I found Zip.
But that's unfortunately the problem is that at some point, players at large, you could say, had this revelation that why would we just come to the exit, Zip? Why would we bother with defense when offense is the only way to be sure we don't wipe as much?
Glass cannon.
Yeah, basically. And that's also why in games where defensive stats are quote-unquote good, it's usually because the defensive stats are extremely efficient and the offensive stats are not. Like, for example, low levels in like a Dark Souls game is like 1 point and you like a few points and you can take an extra hit from a boss. Meanwhile, you need many points to like have to hit one less time on the boss, because you like you gain like 3% more damage or 10% more HP, right? Like, it's not exactly like that, but that's how much more impactful defense has to be for players to care. Yeah, also that stuff. One way to make defensive stats like tenacity more impactful would be if we had less defensive cooldowns. There's a steal.
With the Dark Souls thing,
if we had less defense,
you don't get hit.
If you have less defensive cooldowns to go around, then it means at some point that you will no longer be able to like just have a defensive every time you need one. And if you don't have a defensive cooldown every time you need one, then it might be helpful to, you know,
I'm out of butt match.
not need to use a defensive cooldown all the time. Like, if having more tenacity leads to you needing less defensive cooldowns, that could be helpful. There's no point in using intuition. This is the last 40 boss. You would be happy that you could save, like, maybe Rampart for a bigger hit later if you have more tenacity. But that's not how the game works.
Bless you.
Bless you.
No, I'm like,
And that's also true,
I'm
Vince.
laughing because it's the Zip's turn again.
Yes, that's true. Zip, are you... You have to dress up like her.
You should be accepting of it. You should be accepting of it, Natsu. Why are you laughing?
You paid for the service.
Exactly. I expect the girl to be sent to me right after we're done.
Okay, scream like her.
No, I'm not gonna scream like that.
Yep. At least like put a silence on it if you're going to do that.
Yeah, my mic will peak and I don't want that to happen.
No, I paid for the immersive experience, Zip. You're not giving me immersive.
Complain to my manager.
That would be...
Me, because I work for myself. Uh-oh.
A really random fun fact: the Fnatic zombies in this fight are weak to wind damage.
Luckily, I'm a wind user.
No, that's me.
No, I'm the wind user.
In too deep.
In too deep.
Congratulations, you're now progressing into something you haven't seen before.
Above in my head.
I have capped for the week.
Oh boy.
Oh!
And that's also true Strider Shinryu, that the fact that most mechanics in like high level content, the punishment for failing the mechanic is you die. It's not, well, if you had more defensive stats, maybe I'd live it. Nope, it's dead. So yeah, stacking defensive doesn't do anything, right?
Oh no, we
Should've
get gold from
dodged.
You should have dodged. 5 more sets,
Get good
guys.
scrub.
Yeah, get good scrub.
You can start getting the gold stuff now. Yeah.
It's also interesting with the Enrage, that's also true. Enrage would be less of a problem if combat
Never been here
was, if bosses were balanced in such a way that there is an Enrage, but
Kai,
like, yes?
just want to double check. Is it gold trim clap now? Because the wiki says so.
I think so. By the way, oh, you have your tank stance on, but there's a needs an issue now.
Ow. Making me do my job.
If bosses had like a more lenient enrage timer, they could be more like they could actually get away with being even more brutal. The problem is that if they make it so that you have to be perfect to make the hard enrage, then it's kind of difficult to, you know,
Really? Paralyzed?
do anything beyond perfection.
Yeah, they paralyze you.
Stupid deep eye is
You're a
small
bully.
enough I can just punt him off the edge.
Steel, Tessa, steel.
Okay, they mean to puni.
What?
Ay.
Rage.
Puni.
Uh-oh.
Where was the rage? Grab it.
Yeah. Oh my god, let me click.
Can you not click it? I just have to aim at the completely still standing treasure chest. Just have to aim.
You should get aim.
What?
I kept moving the mouse just slightly past it.
That's just twitching. That's fine.
Twitching.
Oh my god.
Whee!
Damage down.
Oh, we can exit. Oh, bronze chest.
Well, speaking of...
They call him the Minesweeper.
Ah, Potshed, nice.
Emia says, I become like Zip. How?
My god, another zip.
My
Another
god.
Lala?
Have you
That would
become
just be
Lala?
in-
Did you become Lala?
Ah, it's a disappointing
Oh,
response. I
skirt.
was hoping to say they've become cool, but...
Congratulations on your
At
skirt,
least
Emia.
I said Lala. Other times I would say Pototo.
Potato.
Potato.
Potatoes.
Potato.
There really needs to be more Lalafels in this game. People don't play Lalafell enough.
Steel.
Lalafell is
Oh,
like-
no
Bunny
items.
Boy.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just not use it.
Like, if you look at the statistics, there should be more.
Should be more, isn't it?
I
Like
really
Boy.
have to
second
say,
or
so
third
I've
most played
never
class?
been. I've never been this far in Palace of the Dead with more than 2 people. It's pretty big of a difference to have a more than 2
Murder?
people.
Party.
It
If I'm
makes it
exit.
feel like, yeah, like exactly like we're still kind of just speeding through it like we did on the lower floors. It's more dangerous, but mostly fine, right?
Watch us spawn all the creatures right now.
Oh, that's what Emia meant. Emia is the Lost user.
Well, are they lusting after old men?
No, Sip. The Pomander
more.
thing.
More sacrifice. More blood for the blood.
Ah, Mimic, help!
Oh,
Oh no!
and Kai opens up the mimic.
What? Why am I getting?
Murder!
Why am I getting blamed? I just opened a chest. I'm freeing. I have to
Like,
open
reason why you're
them.
getting blamed.
Oh, another one.
Oh!
There's a.
DJ Khaled.
You enjoy yourself.
I was about to go to the exit and be like, okay.
Interrupt.
Well, I can't. Done that.
By the way, Natsu, you also have an interrupt.
Could I?
Yeah, you have head
Machinist?
graze.
Is that the
A
head?
rage, we
head
can't use
graze?
it.
Interject.
Yeah, it's your head graze. It's a roll action.
I clicked on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well,
I think clicked on it once.
Well,
On 2 seconds
fortunately,
today.
we have plenty of
No
pots,
items.
removal. Is it no items again?
no.
Oh.
Yeah, I can use intuition again.
Knock back.
Be happy.
No, not back.
So no rage.
No rage.
A copperable mines boss. Hmm.
Which one?
We
Let's-
not sure. Ow. Right, the other palace pot 40 miles away. Hit me. There's another one. It's actually a little dangerous to pull a lot of those because they can hit you from like across the room.
Does our tank care? No, he doesn't.
I know, I cared. I pointed them towards me.
The mysterious light is a circle AoE.
Shh.
That's your job to take care of teaser.
Oh,
Try-
mine. Yoinkers?
Now, see, I pointed them towards me. It's not my fault if they're staring at everyone.
Well, that is true, Toss. Like, it's like the chimeras you see in Palace of the Dead, and that's just the final boss in Color's Cry. The mysterious light things are just a random mob from the lost city of Amdapaw Heart, I think.
Fire 3.
Like most of them, like the Sasquatch mobs are just the first boss in Holebreaker Isle.
We should only need one.
Oh, we'll see.
Depends.
We need to.
Got one more. It's the gremlin.
Here
And
come
Endwalker.
the Shopti. And now we can exit, but we have to go through the Shopti.
Let's go through the walker.
Everybody Shopti. Bam, 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 bam.
I missed the Cape Westwood trial. It's disappointing it's gone.
It was so hard. Wow. Wow.
That's what made it good.
Wow.
I've apparently dropped 41,000 frames.
What?
I'm looking at OBS.
There's a reapply steel.
I see you. It says dropped frames 41,000.
I guess it's cumulative.
What? Oh.
Time for a shooter. What's this? Ah, resolution.
Zip.
You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah,
I live on the
dude,
edge.
I will
keep
do it
telling you to put on
anyway.
a skirt.
I live on the edge.
Of glory?
I know, but we've already
Mimic.
been telling you. Yeah,
Mimic.
bear.
Silenced. Oh, I had
rough.
silence this whole time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you did. Is that a problem?
No. Less.
Yeah, I
Nothing
Oh,
but-
exit. Exit.
Silence doesn't do anything for Warrior. So I leave it on you.
I was just surprised. I was like, wait a minute.
I'm only gonna
Silence.
get the if I get the RNG gods to bless me and get the spell that I need to get S in the U off of.
Yeah, you
I-
only
well,
need to do
that
it
we-
once. It is funny that it as soon as just entirely down to chance.
Ah,
Oh look, the horde.
For the horde.
Garish Hellscream. For the horde. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, come
Speaking
on.
of needing to
Bruh. you're really a minesweeper for those ones today.
Bomb and pacify.
I'm
Are you
the
giving
frog
them-
man.
The frog man.
I'm at
frog
2.
man.
What are you at for frogs?
I don't keep track. Oh, more intuition.
That's good. I can't remember the floor we shouldn't use it. I think it's floor 56.
I don't know about that, Vince.
156 or
What you
just-
could do is try and ask in the Discord community server. There's a potential chance people would run it with you anyway. I think yesterday we had there was a group
Actually,
that
we
just
found a few with
ragtag group that just went together in to get it done. And today we had I don't know if group 2. I'm getting the impression that group 2 is still going. Like today, those are both of those groups that I'm talking about were in EU, but you could ask, you could see maybe people want to join. You. Also, hey Hobson, hope you're doing well, and that sounds good. Well done, beating 1 to 100 with friends from scratch.
Oh, good RNG. That's all right.
Oh, hey, look.
Oh
My
boy.
favorite enemies.
Not bad,
Ah, there's an
super.
octopus.
Oh, huh?
The Emperor's here.
Do be careful pulling multiple of those.
last one we use, I think, for these floors.
Group 2 is on floor 97.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Deep Palace Soul Flare. Weren't you in?
Yeah, it's the
Champara?
boss from yeah, exactly.
Ah.
He even uses Mind Blast.
That's the Emperor.
I can stun him too. I kicked him in the shin.
Mimic.
Exit this way. Odo, your boy.
Mimic take
Interrupt.
priority.
By the way, a little tip. Interrupting early is just fine. Turns out that most mobs, will just stand and look at you.
Ow,
In utter
what?
confusion.
Bomb.
Wasn't me.
Ah, ball.
Like if you interrupt early, mobs will just look at you. There's very few exceptions where they'll do something anyway.
I thought you had to wait for the cast to actually go.
No,
or
no.
start before
While
you
it's
can interrupt.
while it's blinking, you can interrupt at any time.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Like real life.
Yeah, yeah. Just try and start saying something. I'll show you I can interrupt you at any moment. Fortune.
That's not bad.
Fortune. Yeah.
By the way, the exit is in the other direction.
I saw something walking there. I didn't want to say. I came here anyway.
What was it scary?
Hi guys. What you doing? Can I
Oh,
join?
Walker. Ah.
How are you still alive, Soul Flare?
Because everyone switched target. Someone else will
Invisible
finish that one off.
transmutation. I have that ability.
I saw Zip, standing there, and he looking all lusty and stuff, and then the Bissell just came at him.
Yeah, I'm a cute person. Thank you.
More cuter in a skirt.
How is my bitrate going above the cap I put? What?
It swings around the range. You already have
Almost
sight.
It's still.
Because I put it to 25,000. It's going from
Yeah,
as
mine
low as
swings
6,000.
Mine swings
Down
between
to-
23 and 28.
Yeah. Mine
Thousand.
is going as low as 6,000 to almost 30,000.
How good is your actual upload speed?
I should be having 14
yet.
megabytes. That's what the house is.
14.
That's lower than me. I get 15.
As in you have 14 megabytes of upload.
Yeah.
25,000 bits is more than that.
Yep.
Ah.
So basically you put the cap to
Too high.
more than you
Yes.
have. So that's probably the reason.
Alright, then I'll reduce it. Move to the thing first.
It is impressive that you've been able to stream with 14 in a house with other people also using the upload, potentially.
Well, we
guess America's
technically
just
have
built
a
different.
gig, but my wireless card is dog shit, so I only get about 14.
Oh boy, the swears.
Sorry.
Yeah, you have to put a penny in the jar now.
I saw
Keep it up, and I can go to Disneyland.
Yeah, I don't know how much you can do about it, but it's very likely that the weird instability of it is because you're basically running on. I remember that I had a mostly stable stream before I upgraded my internet connection, and there I ran with 30, as in 30 megabytes. And that
I
was
would
like
have-
basically exactly the amount needed to run everything.
So
I
again,
would be higher if I could do landline, but my folks are like, you can't. Even though I have a 75-foot LAN cable, they're like, you can't run a LAN cable from the upstairs down to downstairs where the router is anymore. Because I was getting like 500 megabytes up, 500 megabytes down. it'll directly hardline into the router.
No.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They were like, so I couldn't do that anymore. So then they put me up with I have a wireless card, but it sucks.
Not good.
It's
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, that-
whatever
that
Dell
sucks.
gave me.
When
I
I
have,
was
like,
on
50-meter cable for Ethernet.
Ooh.
That's too much.
when I was
I need,
stuck
like,
on
50.
when I was stuck on my laptop for a week, I discovered in that week that the port for the LAN cable didn't work. Also, the HDMI cable next to it was kind of jank and only worked if you like put the HDMI cable like almost all the way in. So I just didn't use it. I used the mini display next to it and an adapter,
Okay, not here.
which was better. We should leave.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
but
sucks.
so
is what I don't get is.
But I had a
think it's, like,
fine
after one of
connection.
the-
I suppose because my
I've-
laptop was next to the router.
I've streamed fine because I worked before it was fine. It's just after
Eh.
I think it was like 2 updates ago with the wireless card updating.
Mhm.
It's been struggling.
Uh,
But the wireless card was never good to begin with.
ow.
It was even.
I mean, wireless in itself is just a downside.
Let's just say that
I
was
would-
intentional. It allowed us to kill the mobs faster.
I'd rather be hardlining rather than wireless.
Mm.
Ain't that the truth?
The supposed is it
That's also the reason why I noticed that my laptop's LAN port didn't work, was because that was the first thing I looked for, right? Like, alright, I'm streaming, so I need like direct input of internet connection, otherwise it's probably not going to work.
oh, you stole it from me.
Because someone
There we
has the highest DPI? Or
I
it
don't know
has a
about
really
that, but,
absurd burst rotation.
Yeah, the compromise for the landline for my folks, for me not running a 75-foot cable through the house,
Here.
is they got this really stupid. It's like a landline pickup, but it goes by feeding the internet through the power in the house.
Uh-huh.
So you connect through a power outlet, and it works, but it's very, very diminishing.
That's so?
I'm-
We can't
I'm
use
in.
it.
Deal.
We can't use items.
Let's
Me.
see, I'm in the circle. What do you mean?
Oh, I think there's a debuff.
Debuff.
That's not a terrible
Abilities unavailable.
Abilities.
Oh boy.
one.
But
There
hey, you can
goes my
steal.
peloton.
There's a steal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that also means no raw intuition, so be careful.
Yep. Small pole.
We small pulls.
Yeah,
Well,
and
I don't know,
I
you can
absolutely
float energy
agree,
drain.
Anime Freaks. Anime Freak says it shouldn't be that expensive to just run an Ethernet through the wall. The problem is that it's not. There's a
I'm
choice
renting.
to make.
Plus, we're renting. Can't really.
Yeah, also that. Renting, so can't just do something like that necessarily. But it shouldn't be that expensive, you're right.
What you could do is you could sellotape it to the ceiling. That's what I've done with my Ethernet cable.
That's what I did, and they caught it like at the old house. I did that at the old house, and they caught it maybe like 4 months later, and I got holy hell for that. They're like, "You put a cable on the ceiling that's so tacky, and you use tape to keep it up there." I'm like,
So
"Oh, I feel
tacky?
that, like,
Bro, you didn't
Yeah.
notice it for 4 months.
because it's a white cable on a white ceiling.
Oh man, no
mine's a
death
black
flare.
Or they're like-
Sad dreadworm trends.
It's just dumb.
Yeah, I
want
also
to hear
like
them?
my like fiber box is in the other room, so I just run a cable around the wall. Oh, rage, by the
Yeah.
way. Can someone pick it up for me? Or actually, better idea.
Wait to use it until you need enemies.
Thessa, you guys go off into distance. I'll pick it up. When you're close enough to enemies, then Thessa, you use rage because you're the tank. You're the chunky boy.
We are too far from enemies. That'd be pointless.
Gotta find rage.
Oh.
Alright, met rage. Wow. What? It lived.
Yeah.
Oh, knockback penalty. Knockback
Yeah.
penalty. Cancel rage. It's not going to work.
Yeah, so disappointing.
I forgot
Cancel,
about that.
cancel.
Just cancel the
Alright, cancel.
45, 44 buff, 43. Just right click it.
Yeah, I clicked it.
Well,
Wah,
we're
wah,
lucky
whoa.
we'll get enough for point.
That's really sad. We were even like super smart about it and really trying to be effective. And like, oh right, knockback penalty.
This
Oh,
should be the last
intuition.
mob, and then we can leave.
By the way,
skip the next
don't use intuition. There's only this
No,
wall
too late
left.
It's the last floor.
Oh, bronze.
Yeah. Ooh, money.
Max potion.
After a certain floor, it's like bad idea to use them in general because it's like you're trying. to
Wow, I have a lot
of.
of max potions.
I have
69. Nice.
128.
I have 895.
That makes sense.
I'm
I
working
have a
my way
nice
up to that
amount. I have
999. And now it's boss time. Just wait a second. Don't use anything immediately. We are reaching the point where the bosses might start to be a problem. So, like, just to go over it. Right, so this guy,
Mm-hmm.
he does put down, like, circles that might be problematic. We put them in the melee range, so it might be better if only Thessa is in melee range. Just noting. The rest of us can basically bait the AoEs elsewhere. He still does the dash, and the dash, whoever he puts it on, does a knockback unless it's blocked by a barrier. And that means be careful you don't get knocked into the circles. I think that's it. Any questions?
If we
Nope.
die, you can just solo it, so it's fine.
I can't. There's this problem. I mean, if you're not confident, we could use racing, so we have a way out.
That'll probably be fine.
Okay,
Should
I'll
be
use
fine.
one. Okay, are we ready? Maybe you want to do a spread low? That's true. A summoner
I was
can
gonna use
solo it
last.
because I soloed it a while back, so that is technically true. It's just easier
gonna
for
use
warrior.
last.
Let's go. Lust and go.
Yeah, because we only have 3 more bosses now. I think.
Yeah, 3 more after this one. Congratulations,
Wow, I should be
Emir,
able to
and Group 2.
Complete POTD for once.
Yeah, well, we have three bosses, but we have, 40 floors.
Wow, that was loud. Yeah, only doing 959 damage.
The dangerous part is his abilities. So as long as you respect those, there's no danger. Isn't his... By the way, I know it's a little scuffed spelling, but isn't his name Death Rider in German?
That'd be fun.
Todesritter? Emir says yes. That's pretty funny. Death Knight. We did it.
Yeah.
We didn't
Oh,
even
no
need the
achievement
racing.
for 160.
Nope.
Nah.
I think it's 150 and
achievement.
200.
But only every 50. Hey, we
Yeah, I
got
think
4
so.
gold trimmed.
Yoo-hoo.
You're welcome.
Yoo-hoo. Are you ready for another round? Another round?
Another one.
I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a
Yeah,
shot.
I'll check my inventory again.
Tab?
Tab.
Zip,
What?
you're picking it up for me. Thank you.
I mean, he's
stuff-
been the worker the whole entire time.
Huh?
Is it spelled with just an O?
What?
Turd?
Oh, you're Death Rider.
Oh, it's just with an O. Fair enough. Sorry, I was standing there thinking that Deza wasn't ready, but I didn't click
no.
yes because I was distracted by the way tank stands
Either
and
way.
also food buff.
Oh, well, first floor. How nice. Right in front of us, like.
Not so food.
Hey, it's the
Happy birthday, Liz.
music from that level 50 dungeon. Makes total sense.
Well, all of the music in
Yeah,
Palace of the Dead are just random stuff from elsewhere.
Site. Yeah, to break your heart, I've got my own music on. Sorry.
Broken portrait. Oh, careful, there's a trap there. Under the croc.
trap.
Under the croc. That's a big croc. What
Gotta put it
what
in
mobs
your
what
face.
mobs should we have on this floor? Well, I was thinking some like crocodile creatures, right? And then like an
Mama
actual
needs a new leather
crocodile.
bag.
But we're really
But
now in
there's
Australia.
no water. It is dusty.
The
Wait, you're
sandy
thirsty for a
sandy
croc?
crocodiles.
Desert crocs.
Sure. Oh, look, the exit.
Hey, safety.
Hurry.
Do you use safety?
No, I use
I used
intuition.
intuition.
Oh.
I'm hoping we get some more on the next
Aerodil
floor.
says Vivres and Triceratops have scary double attacks here in my
Behind us.
memory. So yeah, be careful
Also,
with that.
is the thing.
Is that a rage?
Another Commodore range. Go for
There's a rage. Use rage.
Oh. Rage?
Go
yes.
angry mode.
Oh shit, I did the wrong one.
What did you do?
Angel.
Right.
Alright, rage.
We're probably not going to be missing that. Yeah, sorry for suddenly switching it up and making you do it, but it's just on these
Intuition for
floors,
this, that'd be great.
it starts to get a
Strength.
little more dangerous.
Ow. I'm told.
Toad.
Blah, 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 blah.
Dun, dun, dun,
Ah,
dun,
yes.
dun, 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 dun.
Just
Smack
punch
that.
the large.
Smack that.
Yeah, just whack it. It's like playing
Smack
whack-a-mole.
it.
Just smack
Whap
him.
him. Natsu.
That's it.
Strength.
Yes. Okay.
Strength.
Use.
Should we try and go for any of the other gold chests? Should we just go to the next floor?
Just go for the next floor, I think.
Yeah.
Man,
Did
I
you
look
have
ugly.
to dress up like that? I can't take you out anywhere anymore. Go home and change.
Alright.
Hey, Zainai. Hope you're
went
doing
off.
well. Mimic. 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 Mimic.
Murder.
Murderize it.
No, I want that mount.
Wait,
So,
what
Cheetah, when
now?
are you gonna buy bunny ears?
funny is.
Palace Wyver.
No.
You can do bunny cosplay at the next Final Fantasy Fest.
Oh, that's slow there.
Yeah,
Is that from the
slow.
Tersus?
Yeah. It hurt and put slow on me.
It's just like real life.
I know.
Now, if only this could drop leather so I could go make a leather bag in this game.
Yeah, the mistake the Mimic made was showing up when I was ready. Ow. No! My tears!
Oh,
Ow.
My slow GCD.
wasn't me.
Yeah, it absolutely wasn't you. I
Oh,
just
I
stood
guess
there
over
with
here.
my slow debuff and didn't get any healer help at all. I know who the
Nah.
favorite child is.
Exit here.
That's what I said.
Pills here. Juicy D. That's exactly true, Zav. Either summoners Zad with Ruin or going all out in this level range.
I like how they're all dinosaurs.
I'm
I
coming
like
through.
dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are cool.
Hi guys. I brought a friend.
This game needs more dinosaurs.
Dinosaur.
I'm slow. Well, no, Zip slow.
I'm
never mind.
slow.
I'm slower. Oh yeah, you're slowed,
Not a
but guess what
competition.
I am?
You may be slow, but I am slower.
Hmm.
Emma.
Dot, 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 dot. Affluence.
Not bad.
Did we use all of one Pomander?
Yeah, we've been using intuition.
Intuition after 51.
Yeah,
gets
basically, if as long as you pick up the horde whenever you use the intuition, then it doesn't matter when you use it. Like as long as you find the horde as a result, then it's full value. Ow.
after a certain set of flaws.
Yeah, and we have reached those floors, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
pretty
see
sure
what
the
this-
Vinegar Runes have tank busters as well. They also have that. I'm very curious why they named it third leg. Their tail, yes. Any attack that involves their tail refers to it as
So whenever
third
you
leg.
say third leg, I can't think of anything else now. Because someone keeps making a joke about that. It's not my
I
fault.
got pot shards.
Emian
It's all
says,
I've
get your
heard for
mind out of the
last half
gutter.
year. It's not
Well,
my
I'm talking.
fault.
I just thought it was weird that they refer to its tail as a third leg. By the way, exit here.
Man, Zip, so lewd.
No, I'm an innocent pureness.
Baka.
I just happen to have a
Uh-oh.
nude friend who
Oh,
keeps
come on.
talking.
We already have affluence, so nope.
I made friends.
Denied. Made friends.
Why can't we be friends?
Oh, don't you know, mobs are friends.
You unlocked the friendly mob.
I'm a friendly slime.
A friendly slime. I really do hope we pick up another racing to replace the one we used on the previous floor.
Explosion!
Strength?
Ooh,
I will reuse strength, I think.
Witching.
Oh, that's witching. I was pressing the wrong chest.
Found the exit.
That's good.
Where's this music from again?
Rising. I don't know.
I think what I'm listening to
Safety.
is Bring Me the Horizon. That's what my music's from. Thank you for asking.
But you're listening to Bring Me to the Horizon. We're listening to the BMG.
EOTD.
What, you listen to in-game music?
Yeah.
No. I mean, Token did such a hard time. Token worked really hard on this soundtrack for this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I give them the appropriate
Natsu.
one-time listen.
Natsu, strength. Strength.
Yeah. Okay.
Strength.
Done.
Strength.
Mother.
I think we only need like 2 more mobs.
I'm never sure. I would really appreciate if they, instead of having like an icon that just starts to glow, they just put a number on the screen.
They really should.
Mickey? Haha! Time to use my dreadworm trance!
game.
Haha! Oh,
There we
what?
go.
Mickey Mouse appears in this game.
Not anymore. What is
Ah,
that?
there we go.
No.
Intuition.
Well, we could use it, I think.
No, we have one up already, so it'll be next
No, we have
time.
Fortune up. Can
Oh,
Sip,
then, yeah, we want to use that as soon as possible.
are you Pomanderist? Everyone here just
I don't
doesn't
know what that
see
means,
what, like, just because they're both yellow, really?
To be fair, there's enough colors to make everything a different color.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't the Freed better on this level range? It is,
Haste.
but you can't move while doing it.
And items unavailable.
And also Gloom. We'll
Gloomy.
probably be
That's actually
fine,
kinda
but it is a
nice.
little concerning.
This is a 3-for-1 deal.
Not the pterodactyl.
What's Gloom?
Yeah,
Basically,
pterodactyl
you
are
know
like the
how
coolest
you
dinosaur.
can have Pomand of Strength and Pomand of Steel. Yeah, it basically gives both of those to all of the enemies. It's
The
also
movement
a
is also
Pokemon.
increased.
Oh yeah, they also get a speed boost. That's true. So you can't kite them.
I like how I took his aggro, and he still's like, nah.
I'm
gonna
casting
punch
this
one
thing.
person.
Yeah, I hate
I'm
when that
gonna
happens.
cast this thing.
One of the like Cypress Labyrinth of the Ancient bosses like to do that in the with the fire bit.
Exit.
If he doesn't,
Maybe.
if he pulls a bit weirdly, you end up having to watch one of the demons walk over to like B side to cast one ability and then walk back.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't use my cursed horde in the duty. Ugh, lame.
Lame. Lame. Lame. Isn't that Pharaoh serious? That's a strength.
Strength. Oh,
Strength.
wow.
You can
Safety.
finally be strong.
Right, strength.
Still no intuition.
like Kai.
Same.
What? I can finally be big and strong like Kai. The summoner in the group.
Oh my.
Well, I
Oh,
do
my
do a
money
lot.
back.
I do my book smacks do a lot of work.
Isn't this Heaven's Word music?
I'm pretty sure this is the music in Pharaoh Sirius, which is in a Realm Beyond dungeon. I'm pretty sure. Ardela and Cyanide also agree. And Zengarcake. And I think Toss as well. And Zaf. So I think it's Pharaoh Sirius. Strength. Sip.
Yeah, lower.
And we can
Yay.
exit. We can exit. We can
Oh.
exit.
Nice.
We can
How
exit.
Oh, you
sweet
leave.
of them. That's so sweet of them to let us exit after killing 3 people.
And this
You may
is why
leave.
the dinosaurs were extinct.
No, that was a meteor.
I feel like we're really rushing
We
through
were
these
the
floors,
meteor.
considering how far up we are, or far down we are, I suppose.
Yeah, we're going down under, kind of up upwards. Ooh, intuition.
Doink. Monster. Well.
You can reset, Kai.
Yeah.
Exit
Wow,
is
intuition.
here.
Hey, and a cursed horde. Do we want me to claim it here or no? Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
we go and get it.
We don't want to
Always.
use any more after this, so if we get any, because it's 80 and 90.
Yeah,
after,
there's
we're
a
really-
reasonable
Okay.
chance that we wouldn't actually find it if we used it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ow.
You again. We don't need silver.
No, we don't. For some reason, I didn't realize it was silver until it exploded. But hey, that was pretty funny.
Just walking by and boom.
Ooh, a chest! Boom! Right next to a
a cannon.
pacification trap. Hey, Reza! Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can fix my internet after this stream. 67,000 dropped frames. Ouch.
60,000
Well,
people
in
used to live here.
I'll say in a 4-hour stream, how many of, like, let's see, how many frames is actually lost then? Like per hour?
That's actually not bad, Flight.
Oh, it's 41,000 the last time I
There
made
we
a comment.
go.
And now it's at 67.
Tyrannosaurus.
I am
Apple?
really tempted just to do the taping on the ceiling thing again like I did last time, just to see how long it would take them to
Steel?
notice it anyway.
There's a steel.
Steel.
This is return.
This over
Return
here's
the
the exit. We have
slab.
already found the
Here.
exit. Don't think it's open though.
No, it's not.
No. Start murdering.
Well, we haven't beat any of the monsters yet.
You're not worthy. You haven't killed anything.
And let me just kill one and we're
That's for the-
worthy.
That would have been pretty funny.
That's for blood
I
gun.
was hoping we were going with flight here.
Yeah, we did, so it should be significantly less.
No mud for you.
I believe it gives it stone skin.
That's my
now I'm
favorite
excited.
Bojo ability.
Cat Damon says, I got hit by
Actually,
6
it's
frogs and 100 floors. 3 of them were consensual. What?
Ah.
How did you do that, Cat? You mentioned frogs and then Deza got hit by frog trap. That was amazing.
Oh, we can be...
No,
okay,
we still
I
need to do a
Not
little
quite
bit
yet.
more.
Oh no.
No, it's glowy, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
No. Go all the way white.
By the way, the mution thing can be
Oh, I can
interrupted.
leave.
Now we can leave.
There we go.
And if you don't, it like puts a stone skin that is like
What?
50% of its HP up. It's mildly annoying. Oh, you stepped in them with sight. I was like, hey, Zeus? Hope you're doing well. Boss time! Again, don't just pull. Let's see what we have. I think this is the serpent.
The Great Serpent of Ratika?
Not quite. Now, you might remember from 100 floors ago when I said make sure, like, it gets a haste boost from standing in the water it spawns. So as the tank, you're kind of obligated to kite it out of the water. And you have to keep moving it until it, like, no longer gains the haste buff. And I also recommend, like, tanking it in the outer ring of the arena. So, like, you know,
So you move it
you run
around,
up to
yeah.
it and then face it to the right here. And then you just, like, backpedal around the arena so that it doesn't, like, put water everywhere. But
Alrighty.
specifically do it in the outer ring. I think that's it. Do you want to spread low, Sip?
Oh, I didn't do spread light, I just did the
Well,
last.
now we go.
I forgot
Now we
after-
don't do
after.
spread low. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a pure healer, right? Remember, I'm white mage. Yeah, I'm a white mage. Do you not know that?
And this is where you have to start moving it. There you go.
Bwah.
Bwah.
Bwah. Bwah.
Bwah, bwah. Bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah. A little bit more.
I still in it.
Now it's fine.
Heavy.
Oh boy.
Ah, you're heavy.
I ate too many pancakes.
That's understandable.
What did I do?
You shot it with a gun.
Drilled it.
Yeah, you looked at it funny.
Shockingly,
I
that's
was
something that
hitting
enemy
it.
that bosses don't appreciate, getting shot with a gun.
Bullets, my only weakness.
Oh no!
500 more.
I
can
thought I
max
would
out
have gone, but
We have
Zip
30.
was
We have
lusting
30
after it.
floors left. 30 floors left. But I'll be right
Murder,
back, and then we
murder.
can continue. All right.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Man, 30 more floors.
Means
3 more bosses.
Again.
I like Kai's
It's not
gone. We can be
fair.
mean and say really rude things.
Oh my god, Zip. How dare you?
What
I
do you
can't believe
mean?
you said that.
I would never say something mean.
I would. Off stream.
What? About me?
About me.
I knew it.
Look, just because I forced Teaser to play games with me doesn't mean you have to get angry.
I mean, technically, I kidnap you for some games too.
It depends on the game.
What?
Yeah.
What is romance that you guys are into? Oh my god.
So I
It's
still
not
need
the
to finish
BL I
my
signed
house
up
in your
for.
Minecraft server. It's just a tunnel underwater. Tunnel underwater with a
Yeah.
dirt passage. Well, dirt wall.
Nah, yeah. You should not finish with it. My
I'm
other
done
friend
with
didn't
it.
even finish their wall. Oh, I'm sure something can come of it at some point in the future.
Eventually.
Future. They need to remake SpongeBob.
No, thank you.
Why?
SpongeBob's
I know,
fine.
like,
Nah, fam. SpongeBob is great.
I think that's the only animation as a kid I could never really, I don't know, swallow at this point. I just couldn't. I couldn't.
I had a hit or miss relationship with Codename Kids Next Door.
I'm back.
Yeah, I know what that one is.
Go back.
So something that I wanted to mention is that on this next 10 floors, I'm pretty sure this is when the chimeras spawn. And
But Kai's here.
And what happens?
they can use Ram's voice and Dragon's voice. And
So they're
you
just
want to
saying
So I
you want to
died.
respect that. You want to respect that. And the reason why I'm mentioning it is because I'm saying you should probably never pull 2 of them at once. Because if they choose to mix it up and one of them is Ram's voicing and the other is Dragon's voicing, then we're toast.
Look, if you're very
And-
confused, just think of it this way. When it's Dragon's voice, he wants you to drag yourself in. And when he's a ramming voice, you just want to ram away.
And
That should
And
help
if you
with it.
pull 2 of them, we're dead.
You get both of them on you.
Amy says, well, Kai is a chimera because he's half dragon.
See?
But yeah, my point is
small
that be
dragon
careful
too.
with the chimeras. If you pull one and they start casting Dragon's voice and the rest of us are in Narnia, then we will all get hit. So that's no fun.
So we need the res KO again.
So, healer adjust, right? Got it.
Tank stance, food
Why was I
buff
getting
check.
overlapping?
Tank stance, food buff check.
No.
7 minutes. I'm good.
You can extend it by 30 by eating again now.
Okay.
Then it doesn't run out.
You know, it's
something
never
to do with
the tank's fault. It's always healer adjust.
Yeah, it's just like real life.
Ah.
How'd you pull it off me? Oh,
Single target.
yeah.
The mobs were kind of weirdly placed, so I couldn't AoE properly.
I was
so
trying to
just
grab
single-targeted.
the other one.
Yeah, exactly, Cat. Just casually 4 hours down the drain because we just had to pull 2 chimeras. Wouldn't that be fun? Ow.
Nice job. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That'd
Hey,
be
look, a polar
995.
bear.
They call me the Kai
Ah.
Minesweeper.
Sight.
That's a pound. It's like,
The Minesweeper.
we can see again. How nice.
Count says, in your professional opinion, if a summoner starts spamming physic as soon as they're hit, should I, as the healer, execute them?
I agree with that.
At low level, it might be fine. However, once you get like past level 50, physic
Okay,
just
maybe
doesn't
not.
work.
Cyclops.
So yeah, I don't think you want to pull the Cyclops with anything else. It's basically coin counter.
Yeah, but you
Let's
don't
get
get
him
the
down
telegraph this
first.
version, like the original
Yeah,
one.
this one is the unmodified version.
I wish it was still unmodified. It would have been way better.
Physic at 95% health. I mean, that's just like straight up weird. But it was more to say that there could be times where it isn't too bad. But under
Doesn't really do
under
that
most
much.
circumstances, you probably would have to execute them. Yes.
I'd say it doesn't really heal that much.
Physic heals for 400 where we are right now. Of my 10,000
We can leave, by the
HP,
way.
it heals for 4%.
Ooh.
I don't see it very often myself, so that's why I wasn't entirely sure what you meant. Zip?
I wanted the chest to see if we can get intuition. Sorry. I want the Night Pegasus.
You know what I want? A clear.
A kiss and a hug?
A clear.
Aww.
At this point, I'll buy
A
it.
kiss
off
and a
the
hug
market
also
for
sounds
you.
pretty good though, but that was not what I was going for.
Well, see, Zip just wanted something that he doesn't have, a long neck. He's not an Ellison.
I'd rather not be an
Aerodel also says be careful of Sasquatches, and that's also true. They pulse vulnerability stacks.
North side.
Ah, we can't use items.
Ah, but we have under inside.
Yeah, just choose
Good
one and
okay.
fight it quickly. Run down that hallway. Move. Natsu, this way. Move behind you something.
Oh, why
Take
are there
one,
three of them?
fight it quickly.
That's so sad.
Natsu, come down the hallway.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye.
Lower, get out the front of it.
There's two more.
Why is there
oh
so
my
many?
God.
Oh, I don't want to
can't
stand there.
stun
Just
it.
go to the sides. There you go.
Alright, 10 seconds left on stun.
I've had worse.
Side.
I remember there was one where River and I was doing this, 2-man. And we were like, we had 1 minute left on the clock. And we land like on the next
picked up
floor.
this chest.
And there's a chimera coming, like there's one chimera coming down each
raising.
lane.
But we have celerity. That's a bit annoying.
I wonder if it's worth it. I feel
hard
like
to
it's
say.
actually worth it.
Go for it then.
Yeah, bye.
Or Natsu could just explode. Hey, we can leave.
Listen, I need to explode at least once in this stream.
You stepped on the
Whoa.
landmine, I think, like twice now.
We've had
Okay.
one death, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it was by
Yeah, that was
Natsu
me.
at the very. Was it you
Yeah,
and Natsu?
but pretty early as well.
It was me, I think.
I think I'm the only one that
that
didn't
was
die.
a big pull.
Alright, oh, chest.
Alteration? Do we want that?
Sure, why not?
If we're lucky, we'll get.
It could mean that we get a lot of intuition.
Yeah, intuition make me happy.
It would
I
actually
like
be
how
pretty
this is
nice
supposedly the
if
safe corner and they all start coming.
could you imagine, Kylan? There's actually a bunch of people that have complained that given that Phoenix in Dawn Trail will now only appear like 1 out of 4 times because of the addition of a Techno Bahamut, Summoner gets nerfed even harder on their defensive value because Phoenix actually has the AoE heal in that. What if we reach Dawn Trail and then Physic upgrades to Physic 3, gets a potency boost, and now it scales with intelligence instead of mind, so it works? I mean, I could imagine that, Zaf. Just when you're solo, it basically requires a Pomander on these floors to deal with any more than one mob. And yeah, those Palace Wolves, do you like that tank buster they have?
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. And just realized I lost like half my health.
Yeah, and the dot as well. Pretty nice.
I like dot.
But tank busters are fun.
They really bossed you.
Next area is where the Kareen is.
Ocarina?
The palace.
We already have
The door.
alteration up. You know, the amount of damage those dots do might make it worth using Ishuna.
Oh, I do usually use it. I was just thinking.
You haven't done it 2 times so far.
I did use it 2 times.
These last 2 times when I started noticing.
Or not?
Ow.
It was for a good cause, trust me.
You didn't find anything.
Like,
It's for a good cause, trust me.
My task is done, but you didn't do anything. Away!
I've successfully done the thing. You didn't do anything.
I did everything.
I'm just
But
saying,
you
we're like
really-
beating these floors in like 2 minutes at a time, almost. Well, closer to 3 minutes, I suppose, but 2 to 3 minutes. That's actually really pretty fast, I think. Bronze chest.
174.
I have
there's
successfully
lion.
not done. I've successfully not done the thing. Oh look, that's the exit.
Palace lion.
A lion. A lion.
Lion.
Ah! It's going
Why
to
is crying?
cry.
Why'd you upset him?
I kicked him.
Time
Good
of my
crying, I kicked
signature
him all
move as a big proud lion.
Long live.
Long live the king.
Or I can't kick him anymore. By
His
the way.
signature
I got
move
2
just
seconds.
suddenly makes you, puts you on the
Yeah.
edge. And lets you drop if you don't cancel it. It's a bronze chest,
Oh,
I
we still
think.
got more.
More Grand Chester at least.
It's bronze.
More
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah, we get some pots when we get a mount. Never mind, we get a max potion.
Max potion. Wham! Wham! Wham!
We should be able to kill it in time.
More! We must kill more! Like this dog!
Blood for the blood lily.
Blood.
No, not here.
Oh right, I'm not white mate.
And also, a white mage wouldn't have blood lily at this level.
Sadly.
You mean not
Yeah, they-
yet?
Yeah, not yet.
Wham!
it won't even have a bubble.
I'm choosing the Bandersnatch.
Yeah, that's the downside of white mage. You don't even get a boo-boo at this level.
No, we're level 60. We should have bubble 52.
Yeah,
we
Asylum.
did 52, yeah. I meant level
But
for some reason
we're level
thinking we were
6
level
right
50.
Yeah, we're 60. So we can do
We're
bubble.
old.
Yep, where's your bubble?
In my pocket.
Well, Sacred Soil is kind of whatever in this level range.
It's beneficial for big pools. That's about
For
it.
the damage reduction, I guess.
You're talking about skills I don't even have
We
yet
can
as a white
leave.
mage.
What level is your white mage?
Bubble?
52.
Then you have Asylum.
Yeah, Asylum.
We're talking about
I have
Sacred
Asylum.
Soil. That's a scholar action.
Oh.
Sacred Sword
The
level
reason
50, I think.
is that Asylum comes out of the box with heal over time. Sacred Soil doesn't get that until level 78.
Dang.
Yeah, exactly.
And Khan is Tessa's enjoying holy maging.
Holy's fine.
Became one of those mage.
Well, the benefit of being like a low level of Holy Mage is that you can never see what's going on.
We need to
You
deal with the
don't need to.
Sasquatch. When we get to a room with a Sasquatch, we kind of want to fight it sooner rather than later if it's not
None?
actively pulsing.
Oh, the monkeys that do
Vol-
the,
yeah,
damage buff.
they suddenly randomly sit down and scream, and that does a massive AoE of
That's not
vulnerability
doing that now.
stacks. So you don't want that. We just need they hit hard, as you can see, but we
If
just
we're
need
able
to
to, we
deal
wanna
with it
try and
before
line
they
up
do.
that.
Oh, mimic.
Yeah, we want to maybe stack up a little bit out of that radius with the 2 of them in that room.
Oh yeah, that too. Interrupt. No one
mind.
interrupted. Sip, use
Oh, my
security.
God. That's my
Do
bad.
If you you can also say that you're fine. That's also okay if you're good. We only have 2 purities, so maybe we rather
And
keep
I'll be
them.
fine with it.
Okay. That's why you need to interrupt.
That's a lot of Sasquatch.
Because it basically Yoinker steals one of our Pomanders, essentially.
That's the key. If we can get lucky, we'll get these. We don't.
And remember, as I said earlier,
English.
the moment that your brain recognizes that it says infatuation, you can interrupt, and that's fine. The
Yeah, I wasn't
instant
looking
that you
at
go,
the,
oh, interruptible, mash that.
I wasn't
We can
looking at
Leave.
the-
No
we
more
leave.
Sasquatch.
Kathy,
What?
the Sasquatch.
Ah. Sassy!
We're
there's
halfway
one here.
there.
2 here.
Racing.
That's amazing.
Where-
We already got one.
Oh.
I got that Sasquatch, please. Thank you.
Oh yeah, the Ansus can.
Pretty
You
bad.
know the Ansu boss from Pharaoh Sirius that can just do a body slam that stuns in an AOE.
Mm-hmm.
They can do that, and it hurts like crazy. If I remember correctly, like so there's like guides obviously for Palace of the Dead, and I'm pretty sure the Ansus are like on the avoid at all cost enemies for solo.
Oh, we can murder
So
it.
they're beatable, but not really alone. If you want to grab one, you have to grab it and run. We can't fight
I
them
know.
here.
Ow.
You have to
I'm gonna keep
run.
standing away
I
and
keep
hide
getting
inside it.
stunned.
Yeah.
Yoy.
I have a physical vulnerability.
Yeah. That's why I said you had to run away. It was actually more because you had to kite it until the debuff ran out. Where is the exit?
Don't know.
We didn't travel farther enough.
No, I'm just looking.
Okay.
The exit is not there. But
Oh, we
It's
kill
not
monkey,
on this
it's funny.
end as well.
that's true, Zar. Fortunately, there's no eggs to make the Ansus angrier.
Yeah. Imagine it's that. Oh, why did I do Berserk? I can't do anything now.
Oh,
Never mind.
Well, that was awkward.
this might be the time for a defensive cooldown.
Have I got the aggro?
I also have the aggro, apparently.
No, I picked
No, I
up the
have it.
war for some reason. I don't know why.
I was focusing on the gorilla.
That's fine. It's a bit disappointing, but we had no intuition.
Huh?
We've not got any horde,
Correct.
and like using it any later will be pointless.
Well, now we just need to find the exit.
I'm wondering if it's behind Burb.
No, I don't see it over by Burb.
Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look like it's down that way either. Oh, it's down that way.
Yes, I hear.
Go east. West, I mean.
Ah!
Oh, well.
Alright, you guys got friends.
Careful, we have 2 enemies. We are fighting 2 things already.
Too late.
Now we're fighting
Now
3
we got
things.
3.
Now we're fighting 2
Now
things.
I'm fighting 2 things.
I think it was around here I died as well, solo stuff. Just something unfortunate. Like a luring trap. In my case.
Kaboom.
Ah, I didn't mean to press that button.
I gotta deal with frostbite. Lame.
You'll be fine.
Another
Oh,
luring
you
trap.
kidding me?
Oh.
Sasquatch.
Ah.
Defensive cooldown, there's a defensive cooldown.
I did.
I mean, okay. I just saw nothing, then I saw arm's length, and then I
It's,
saw rampart.
I did Rampart first.
Well, I don't know why I chose that order.
It's because of the lag.
Nah. I'm guessing the knockback
birds
immunity is
resistance.
often more relevant.
Oh,
Zip died.
I guess I greeted too much. That's fine.
Yeah, that
yeah,
was
I
an
can
annoying. No, I didn't get to revive because the racing activated.
Also, res.
There's
Oh,
a
you're already here.
move.
was
Yeah,
waiting for
I
the
was
cut
going
Zip to revive.
Yeah, he insta-rest because of the outer one. Please don't greed in general. We have like 40 minutes. Don't greed. Play it safe.
Kai,
You
you know how I
greed.
say rabbits and steel.
Sip. You greed, and we wipe. You will be the reason we wasted 4.5 hours.
Wah, wah.
So don't greed. That's also
As
why I
punishment,
started.
you will
That's
wear
why
an
I said
actual
before
maid
we started this
costume.
set of floors by saying there's a careful pulling a lot because he had been pulling a lot, and that could wipe us now.
Dude, you might wanna make sure you're outside of the range of the monkey.
There's more ads coming, by the way.
Well, we're kind of surrounded by monkeys. Oh, we're blind, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
The thing
might be
is,
missing a
I
workshop.
realized that this might be an excellent time for Serenity, but we only have 2, and I'm also recognizing that this could be worse. Bruh.
unfortunately.
Remember infatuation,
plan
you
that?
have to interrupt it, you have to.
Yep.
Now,
There's a walker
bird behind
me.
us.
Ah, Zip died.
Yeah,
That
I
was
think
my
busted
bad.
me. That's fine. I think still we have a mage.
I don't know what you have, but
Second one.
here comes big damage. It is the reason why I said here comes big damage is because the bird was casting something that can be interrupted.
Second one coming from
And
Yeah.
you know how there's a patrol.
Yeah.
a walker.
If something is casting something that is interruptible, then it means that they need you to interrupt it. So if you can't interrupt it, you fail the mechanic, so it hits, and it hurts like that.
Yeah.
we don't want that.
Oh, I know why I'm doing so much less healing.
Why?
There we go, fixed it.
What?
Nothing.
Did you not have
Luring.
No,
There's a luring. Come back now.
no, my ES wasn't summoned because of the what do you call it?
Get close together, everyone. I don't know why how I missed the curl there. I used witching on everything.
Snapshot.
No, that's not it, Sip. Uh-oh. Defensive cooldown says if you have any more.
They've got Rand's voice.
What? What?
That's
Ram's voice? What are you talking about?
Ram's voice.
What? I didn't say Rand's
Sip
voice.
said Ram's voice.
No, I said he's got raw intuition is what I meant.
That's
Yeah,
true,
but-
Arknight, but did you see where it activated? On top of everyone who has a res? But you're right. We could have just let the person who activated the luring trap deal with it, and then just res them after. That is true.
There we go. We'll use on the next set of floors. Too late now.
Mm-hmm.
Too low of a chance.
And that is a good point. I had forgotten. I had forgotten that you could just let the person who aggroes, if you get too much, die. But if too many people are aggroed to the mobs, then it's like, okay, then we just let everyone die.
Still blinded. Monkey.
The exit is next to us,
south.
to the left. Might be worth like picking that room.
Yeah.
You might want to pull it further back. I can't remember how big the Sasquatch screams are.
You want to make? I don't think we can even line of sight. So.
I don't know.
Paralyzed. Man, it's paralyzing me without even.
Okay, well let's do a ranger
Oh.
and see. Might want to pick it up when we can.
Ow.
Oh, I'm fine here.
Hey, they're both going off. Alright. Can I even
Pass.
pull?
You have to
Sasquatch?
grab something.
No, wait,
Grab
wait,
a mob
let
and
me
run
do
back
that.
to the safe spot. Grab a mob and run back.
Oh,
And Natsu, you don't have to pull for him. He has Tomahawk.
I have tomahawk toss.
Ow.
Ow.
Now I think we can fight the Sasquatch in the room. Just be careful in case there's a trap. You can. This is probably
no,
fine.
there's,
We have a walker.
we have a
A
walker.
walker?
coming.
Where? Oh, there, the patrol. Right.
Not.
Take that after the Sasquatch.
If we're lucky, we shouldn't be needing too much now.
Yeah, we are reaching the point where it might be relevant to consider that traps are never in the hallways. So, like, pull things to the hallways.
We got anything good?
Mimic,
Oh.
Mimic.
I am
Disappointed.
it.
remember to have your interrupts ready.
Yep.
Now. Sip.
Yeah, I didn't take into account. My bad.
You didn't take into account you were standing in a telegraph?
Didn't see it.
Luring. Two Sasquatches. Do we need to use something? Do you have defensive cooldowns?
I have defensive cooldowns.
That should help.
I have aggro on something, I think. No, I don't. Yeah, the problem is we have things, but if we just throw it every time we step in
Yeah.
something, then we don't have it.
I think with this.
Exit.
Oh, no, we're
Yeah.
leaving it.
Man, that lure was at the edge.
Exactly the reason why we never stepped into the room. You kind of have to keep going with this. That we grab things out of rooms instead of fighting things in
Oh,
rooms.
resolution.
Well, we have a walker, but he's going the other way. So,
Hmm.
pull this. So he's gonna body slam me, so probably.
It's body slamming something, that's why I'm trying to spread.
Go to healer.
Because it's an AoE slam, like
yeah.
it doesn't matter who he hits, but if he hits 4 people, then it's a problem, like moments ago.
Ah, good for the next set.
Intuition.
There's the
Exit is
exit.
there.
Yeah, exit's over here.
Ooh.
I'll grab the walker.
Yeah.
I'll grab the rope.
No!
Or
Now,
not.
speaking of traps,
I like how I was standing there that whole time and not a single
Defensive
thing went off.
cooldowns time, big stuff.
I'm paralyzed. And
He's
confused.
going down.
tropical
Interrupt.
wind.
Good. Now, Sasquatch. There's also an answer in the room, so be careful as you grab.
Just tomahawk toss until my vulnerability goes down.
Ah, we can leave.
And we can leave.
Yay.
Maybe the answer will let us leave.
Might have to look away
Doubt
from
it.
it. Wait all the way, but he's been nice.
He's like, I see them, but I don't see them.
Yeah, if I act like I can't see them, we'll both walk away. Okay, so boss time again. I can't remember everything. I know that it uses Trounce, which is basically an infinite length cone AoE, so you don't want to be in Narnia. He puts down tornadoes on people, that's Charybdis. They stay, so, like, again, off to the edge, right?
Yeah.
He also does Ecliptic Meteor. It doesn't kill you, though, but it does, like, 90% of your max HP. Of your max HP. So basically, Sip has to be going mega spam on heals the moment that begins. Or we need to be able to kill him. And yes, the tornadoes, they like pulse out, so you can't go, well, I'm next to it, that's fine. They burst out and like grow bigger and smaller in bursts, so get away from the tornadoes once they're there.
Alrighty.
Should we try? Should I look it up
cry.
if you want to be super sure?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, well, any prep you guys want to do before we go? Actually, I have an idea of something we need to prep.
Yeah, I was about to say, that'd probably be good.
Yeah. And yeah,
I want to do strength.
Oh, that might be an idea.
Right.
Oh, Zip, you assumed position without being told. I'm proud of you.
And he
you
spams Meteor at 15%. Here comes Charybdis.
Caribou.
You have to get further than that. You can see the bursts now. Uh-oh. I actually thought he'd use Charybdis on random people.
Wait, we're quite lucky in that retrospect.
Here comes the Trounce. When he repositions like that, that's when the Trounce comes. Here comes Charybdis on Natsu. He's probably going to cast you another one, so don't run into the room.
Yep.
I'm back.
You see what I mean by don't run into the room with them? If he takes one step to the left and uses Trounce, then, well, you won't be able to get to safety, Natsu.
Okay.
Are you standing in the middle of the Eye of the Storm? By the way, here comes the meteors.
Ow.
Nice.
Yay. We did it.
I'm not sure if that was on me, Ymir, because I stood on top of Natsu when the second one came.
The two small dragons were standing at this corner, you see.
Alright, be back. I need to go bathroom.
Okay. But it was not meant as a big stomp on anyone in particular. It was more that there we ran into the reason why we put things like Charybdis on the edge. Because often when we talk, like when you see strategies where it's like, well, you have to make sure this is done like this and this and this. If you do it perfectly, then you never see the reason why. In this case, we basically saw that, well, you have one tornado in the middle of the room. Now there's basically like a wall built that blocks off the two sides of the room because of that one extra tornado in the middle. That's the reason. How long was this stream supposed to go? It was supposed to go until we finished or until someone had to go. And we have 20 floors left.
I ran out of eggplant, but I have baba ganoush. Is that as good?
Back.
We can trade you some. Did Zip trade you?
Zip's trading now.
Okay.
Thank you. 10?
Until next week, yeah, pretty much. Part of the reason
right,
is that I believe Zip doesn't have the ability to finish this on a different day. So if we can finish today, that would be great.
Yeah.
And finish means if we wipe or if we win. Is everyone good on food?
Yeah, I got
Yes.
6 more, but I still have 30 minutes left on the current one.
Give him liberty or give him death?
Liberty.
Viva Revolution. Viva la... What? I can't remember it. Let me ask her how.
Tank stance.
Anomaly?
Sip, you can do the intuition stuff. There are the chimeras. Right, so once again, don't pull anything else with them. And everyone try to be nearby so that you can go in if it's Dragon's Voice. They can also be interrupted, as you can see, but let's not rely on that.
Nothing here, but we still need to kill mobs.
More at combo?
Wobble wobble.
Wamba?
Do be careful running into the rooms. Like at this point, we may start needing to use the logic that every single piece of pixel in a room that you have not stepped on yet could be a luring trap. So you don't want to step in a luring trap while you're in the middle of a fight. So if you're in the middle of a fight, you can't step into a room. Like you straight up can't step into a room. Ram's voice.
Run away.
Yeah.
Double kill.
Ow.
Wow.
I wasn't far enough.
Yeah, that's why I said careful. Dragon's Voice, interrupt it if you can. You're too far away.
I'll get the res.
Okay.
That was my bad.
Yeah. If it is Ram's voice, remember to run away. If you really can't, you have to interrupt it. And I mean that by the Ram's voice is too big, so if you don't move immediately, you'll get hit.
I'll grab the walker.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Not warm enough.
But you live in Asia, isn't it always warm?
Yeah, I was talking about the key. It's not bright enough. It's not warm enough.
That's fair.
You want to trade places?
Toss, I've never heard of that. Is this something you've observed, or is that something you've read in a guide?
What?
Because if it's Toss says there are 3 room layouts that can have wall traps. Oh right, sorry.
Yeah.
That I suppose makes sense. I thought you meant for some reason I didn't even recognize the wall part, so I thought for a second you said there are 3 room layouts that can have traps. Like, don't believe that one.
Oh, I see the exit. It's to the north.
Yeah. North?
Yet, aside from, like, despite that, it is still generally a good idea to go into rooms while hogging the wall. And just staying away from the center. But we can avoid most of those problems
We can leave.
by not being in a room while we're fighting.
Thermal combustion.
And I say most of them because we could step in a luring trap while not in combat. And then it spawns 2 chimeras or something.
Nope. Blizzard. Wah wah.
Yeah, fair enough. The fact that there can only be wall traps in certain layouts sounds a lot more believable. For a second, I genuinely thought it was there's only 3 layouts where there can be traps, and I didn't feel like that sounded believable. So thank you for the,
there's
for the
only
tip toss.
3 layouts per room.
That would be pretty funny. There's only 3 layouts where there can be traps, but there's also only 3 layouts. That'd be pretty ironic.
If you see this layout, there's a trap.
If you see a layout, there's a trap. If you see a room, there's probably a trap in it.
See that room over there? That one.
Yeah. Like the room there? Yeah, you know, it's a room, so there's probably a trap
It's
in
that
it.
room.
Just like that room. Just
We're gonna
like
do that
every
one.
room.
That room.
I finally managed to shoot 7 astral impulses.
Nice. Well, we have haste, don't we?
Yes.
Exit.
That was the
south
joke.
of,
The exit is to the
west.
left.
But we've also got thing on this map.
I don't care.
Aww.
We'll run into it, and that'll be that.
I don't know why I'm not tomahawk tossing while he's doing his thinking about exploding.
I don't know either. It's
May
just
or
I
may
don't
not be
I don't think it's worth it for the potential
worries.
horde. It's just we will run into it again.
It's fine. I'm just very tired. It is too warm today, and I don't like that.
That's why I turned my AC on. It's
Oh.
hot.
Imagine
You know,
having
I got-
AC.
Got a tiny desk fan. Yeah, imagine having AC. What, you American?
Yeah. Sorry, I
Yes?
use alternating current to cool myself down.
Jam it right into my arm.
That's not a good room.
No, that is not a fun room. Let
left
oh
instead.
whoa, there's a party room as well. Oh boy.
That's what I was
Hopefully
talking
we
about.
don't have. Is that a dead end? I think it's a dead
No.
end.
Go left.
It's not a dead end.
I think that's the chest room. It might be a mimic room then.
What?
Why did you give me slow? What?
Cause you're special.
We have a walker, so after this is done, we'll kill the walker.
Yeah.
In a good way or a bad way?
What?
No, you said that was special.
What kind of special? Special as in super special, or special as in short bus kind?
Cause in Nala.
It's a very wormy room, this.
Are you sure
I
this is not
warm
a tree?
yourself out of it.
Yeah, party rock in the room, exactly. The party
Every day
party
I'm
house.
hustling.
I can't tell if they're string shots what's doing so much damage or the poison dot.
No idea.
Lucky for you, it's both.
But I don't. Give me
I would
your
help
silver.
just
Okay,
mention to me that Viva is not a French word.
Oh, yep. It's the string shot. Ow.
Call it
That
in your
string shot
Yeah,
is a,
exactly. How does
imposter.
it Spanish?
Vivre?
I think what he's thinking of is Vive la France, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Viva.
Vive la France.
Nah, the one with
Ow.
revolution.
But what word is that? If Viva is not a French word.
Diva?
Probably.
Viva Las Vegas?
I love Las Vegas. Gambling's so good.
I haven't gone
I
there yet.
am very curious as to where the exit is right now.
Well, we're spending too much time
Viva! That's Vive la France, or what?
Wouldn't it be sad that we spent so much time here and the exit was the other way?
I
It
would
would.
laugh.
I'd be happy with that.
I'm
Because
slow.
we cleared the room for Zip.
Oh, I'm fully restricted. Ha! I've been
Zip, you
slowed so many times they can't even slow me anymore.
Sip, you may want to remove that dot.
That's fine.
It's ticking for 1700. Like, over its
Yeah.
duration, it's going to do like 9,000 damage. I don't
This
think we
thing
need
can
to
handle
clear
it.
any more of this room. I think we can.
No, we have
we
the
might be able to
exit.
sneak through now. Tessa?
I
Never
wanted to-
mind.
Automata alteration.
Return
I
is
don't
over
actually
here.
know if we want to do alteration. Do we?
No, not really.
I have so many stacks of slow.
What do you mean with
Because the
stacks?
enemy's giving it to you. That's where the Corrine is.
There's still another room behind
There's
it.
a,
Oh,
yeah,
That's the
That's
exit.
the
exit
That's the exit.
and a mimic room.
Yeah.
There's
Oh, boy.
past him?
We can.
Nope.
Kinda.
Nope. Nope.
Split there.
Stop
It's
here,
got
yeah.
free, which means it's fairly pretty.
I also got
know,
that. I
try
got
slow.
slowed this time. Curse you!
Oh, you get the poison. Oh, there's also a brown chest in there. How nice.
Wow. Maybe we should just
Wow.
leave.
Everything you need. Zip.
I'm voting for leave.
Mimics aren't really worth it.
Well, not even the brown
Bye-bye,
chest.
mimics.
Brown
Watch
chest
it be
could
a
be worth
mimic.
it. Yeah, watch the brown chest be a mimic.
More gloom!
Gloom.
And a
Yeah,
serenity.
serenity.
Do we want to use that since we have 3?
What, Serenity?
I say yes.
In.
We still have 2 of them.
We have 2 of them, we got a Waka.
Waka waka. From the Muppet Show.
Waka Waka.
Sad free rent
should keep
because
up,
of the
but it's fine.
mimics. Aww. But the loot. Oh, whoops, sorry. That
got 2
auto
walkers
target
coming
Okay, that
though.
one died. Oh.
It's the
boy.
boys. It's the boys. We might have to pull one of them and just like run away with it so that we get like a little bit of a
I got it. Why are you going down? Why'd you go that way?
It's still coming up.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
going to kill
my
one
God.
of them before it came.
I was gonna run the other direction.
While the rest of us stayed? What was the solution, Natsu?
Yes.
What was the plan?
There was none.
Survival.
Sacrifice.
You think we can
No,
hands?
no sacrifice.
Hadn't you not said where you go, I would have gone
Strength.
straight.
Yeah, you listen to what I'm saying. I was basically telling you exactly what we're going to do, and then you did exactly the opposite. Luring?
Aw.
It's-
Seems
it's
like
just-
And I'm
my-
frozen.
Sip, you're going to have to spam heal, I think.
It'll be fine.
Oh no! Pull it all the way. There's 2 chimeras.
I know, 2 chimeras coming.
Oh,
I'm frozen,
boy.
by the way.
You're not. Go. Run. Run
Alright,
back.
boy.
Run back
Run,
into the
run,
room we
run.
came from, and just keep running.
Keep running into the...
Wow, those blizzards hurt.
They might come towards us, I think, so it's gonna be quite
They
problematic.
might. Let's see if they actually run towards this room. Whatever the case, once we've killed these, we should probably grab one of them. And then see what we do.
It looks like they're coming towards us, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're coming towards us.
Yep. Engage. 1. Dragon's voice
Dragon's voice.
in.
Or you can interrupt.
Okay, that means you have to be even faster on the second one. Rams, out,
Ram.
now. Next one, fight.
That's fine.
Get ready. Rams, out, now. It's probably going to be Dragon next, but it's probably dead.
Great.
Nice.
No, that was just its breathing attack.
Oh.
If it's one of the circular ones, it'll be interruptible.
Please let the
Let's
Tessa
leave.
run
Let's
first.
just leave.
Please let Tessa run first.
Leave.
Hey, look, we can leave. So we just gotta grab this one because it's blocking, and then we can leave.
Yeah, we do have 2 interrupts in the group stuff, but while I know Tessa is reasonably fast on the interrupt, I know Natsu's not, and it's completely pointless to assume that everyone's perfect when they're not. But you're right, we do have 2 interrupts. It's just that I don't trust that we have 2 interrupts. We probably have 1. And that's not because Natsu is
bad.
Is bad. It's because when we request an interrupt, there's a reasonable possibility that both do it.
You mean I'm not perfect?
I'm not perfect. I made
Wow.
mistakes in
The
this run.
cough. The cough.
Well, I inhaled.
Bruh. This is even worse than the last floor.
Damage dealt decrease. Ugh.
And gloom.
Fortune.
Verb. Chimera over there.
Then the exit is
Chimera
next to
coming
us.
towards
The
us.
exit is next to
Kind of
us.
north side.
Yeah, but the Chimera is wandering. Wait.
It's wandering
Pull the
towards us.
Pull it in here.
It's going to be really strong.
We have a walker coming
Rams?
from the west.
Yeah.
Walker from behind you, says it.
Yep.
Dragons, in. You should probably had interrupted
fine.
that when you really think about it. Walker in the
Alright.
room.
And-
Okay,
That's
so
fine.
Walker.
The only perfect being is Alexander. Well, he does have perfect in his name when you're fighting him.
Alright. Hopefully we
H-L to
can...
Alexander?
Oh, the
Perfect
Accords are
Alexander.
really
Yeah, that's the one where he
Yeah,
has
that's
angel
good for us.
wings. Primordial bark. Woof!
Not the doggo I was promised.
It's a very weird
There's
looking
a dog
dog.
you can get in the one of the Criterion dungeons.
Oh yeah, and he also gets legs, that's true. Perfect Alexander has angel wings and legs for some reason.
Oh yeah. Alright, we still got a bit
Oh,
more.
horde.
Yep.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, it's candy. And bronze chest.
Ooh, even more candy then.
He makes up, zip. Yeah.
If that was anything I can do, so no, I didn't have a blue mark.
I thought we thought we were winning, and then it stood up. Perfect Alexander growing legs is promoted back is like the gamer leaning forward in the chair.
Some would say I'm a perfect Alexander.
One chest at a time, just in case it's a mimic.
I'm trying to think, is it worth doing intuition now? Because we're not specifically going out of our way for
Should
it.
I refresh strength or should we do Natsu? Natsu strength. Natsu strength.
Yeah. Caetsu got 2 minutes.
Emil says, who says that, Sip?
What'd I say?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Zip said what?
Is it what?
The stream of conscious. And then you forget
I'm
what
like
you said.
half out of it right now.
Oh
Auto healing
man!
disabled. We got walkers.
Give it a sec, give it a sec. Where's the Chimera going?
Back.
The Chimera coming towards us, by the way.
Sip,
Other
are you
side.
looking at the Chimera?
There's two Chimeras.
there's another
one walking
Chimera.
directly
Oh, there's
towards
one
us.
in the other way. By the way,
Yeah.
you're going to need to heal really fast right now, Sip. Right now. One death.
Kai died.
I started
fine.
yelling because you were spamming broil while we were dying. Not just dying. Those dots, man.
That's fine.
It's
I
not.
had to grab the
It's really
Chimera.
not.
You survived.
I died. That's the opposite of surviving. Get ready, dragon, in.
Get in. Or interrupt.
Rams is probably next.
Yeah. I'm agreeing with Ymir on this.
Ram.
Plasma damage.
Dead.
I agree with that.
Is there an exit?
Aradil says, what Sip said is, some say I'm a perfect Alexander.
Oh, that's just the correct statement. Chimera.
Emir then said, who says that?
Yeah, everyone.
Ow. Chimera hurts.
Ram?
Ram. Ow.
Yippee. Ah. I didn't
Dragon
get...
in?
That's probably latent.
I don't think so. I was 1 second late with announcing it.
Really? Another wandering Chimera?
Yes.
Yeah, but that 1 second for Mikai would be fine, but for Natsu that wouldn't be fine.
That's true, but I shouldn't need to say it.
Sand pillar. What keeps hitting me with sand pillar?
I don't know. Get ready. Dragon, in.
Ah, Dragon Breath. It's breathing enough. Do we have to go through the fun room?
Where is the
Or-
exit?
Probably past this mob room. Ugh.
Yeah, it
We
looks
don't
like the
know
fun room,
that.
doesn't it?
Yeah, because that's a dead end.
Is it?
Yeah.
No,
the
it's
other
not.
side,
There's a room.
the other side is a dead end. That is true.
Oh.
So we have to go this way.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly,
Alright, into the fun room we
Arknights.
go.
Did you die? Yes.
There's gonna be
Pull
a
this, and I'll
lot.
probably pull the other room.
Like, basically, all removable debuffs on these floors are, like, so dangerous that they need to be removed. Like, they managed to find a way to make Asuna crucial. More crucial
that-
than Broil, by the way.
I missed the idea of having, you know, the invisibility upon the lander.
Here comes Tail Screw. Oh, that didn't do so much damage.
It did make you slow though.
It did. Ow. Ow. I don't
Yeah,
know where the
I had a
sand
feeling.
pillars are coming from. I think it's the
the
palace
It's the
worms. They're
Yeah,
looking at
they
us.
have
Ow.
I'm pretty sure they have an enrage as well.
And enrage?
You're unlikely to see it. I can't remember put 7 on high version though. As in, if say you take
Dot's
too long
gotta
to kill
go.
them, they'll start a
So if
big
you want to
weird
get rid of your
attack.
dot,
The exit is
That's
in the
fine.
room over.
Let's just get past
we
it.
can just go.
Yeah. Just go.
Don't notice us.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm hiding behind the Vieira.
that's true.
Kylan says
You're
in
not,
party. Kylan says in Party Finder parties, a lot of the time you will see people say
Walker coming
always try to interrupt Ram's voice,
no.
and that is also a good idea. The reason why I'm not saying that is because if we do that, then I know that Sip will die to it, going, "I thought you'd interrupted." You know that would be really, really like you, Sip. By the way,
Yeah.
there's a dot that you might want to remove.
This frostbite sucked.
I'll do it after I get out that AoE.
That's fair.
I'm getting boned by the sound. It
Uh-huh.
hurts. Huh? What was that?
Ow. Dots.
Eh? That's hurt.
A lot.
I'm trying to be a little fast with this because on the other side we have a wandering chimera, but it moved away from us. But who knows how long that's gonna last?
Mimic.
Mimic.
Get ready to interrupt the infatuation. Now.
Get out.
That death trap
Yeah.
is lethal at this point, I'm pretty sure. That is
Yeah.
a dead end. That's
Wow,
a-
of course the wandering chimera. Well,
Camera is
wandering chimera's right here.
Chimera
All
time.
Chimera time.
Get ready.
I can't interrupt by
Ram
Run
out.
away.
Ram out.
Oh, I didn't get out of.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's the worms.
Yeah.
I'd be concerned if you have one.
Don't not into the room, Sip.
No, I know. I'm standing on the edge. The next room across is the thingy-majiggy.
Is the thingy majiggy?
Yeah, the big
Yeah.
thingy-majiggy.
Oh, there.
And it's 2
Grab
worms.
the
So
worm.
I'm going to try this. Never mind. I'm not taking the chest because it's dangerous. It could be a mimic. I'll do the chest after this one.
Alright. And the exit is in the back of that room, by the way.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, hopefully the
Mimic. Get
Aw.
ready. Do you have interrupt ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Now.
These mimics suck.
Yeah. Good call. And see, that's actually a really funny thing, Toss, with you know, like memos where you try to remember by saying a sentence. Is that, I mean, you can say ram out or drag in all you want, but it's just as just leave,
Fortune.
just go. Wait, no,
Doesn't
wait,
look
we
like
have
it
to
now.
kill that. We have to kill that.
That's the last
saying?
But
one.
You
it's
need
just
to
as
get extra
easy.
check.
Yeah, it's just as easy to say ram in, dragging out, right? So like if the is the word mnemonic device? If it is just as easy, it's another fortune. If it's just as easy to say the opposite of what is right, then you know, doesn't work.
Fortune.
What?
One sec, my cat's
I
running.
heard something as well.
I said fortune.
Oh,
Fortune.
intuition.
Intuition.
Chimera.
Oi.
Get ready.
Sorry about that. He was about to jump on my desk.
Ram out. Nope.
It stops me.
It did look like you lagged for a second there, but it is genuinely the instant, the first frame that you see that it says it says Ram's voice, you have to be running.
We have 2 walking chimeras.
We
just
need
wait
to
for
we
the
need to
second
we
one
need to
better?
grab the first one as soon as you can reach it. I think you may have to interrupt whatever it decides to cast. Ready?
Yep.
Ram?
I interrupted.
Yep. Natsu, you may need to be ready on hand with your interrupt for the next one.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
head grace, remember?
We got a
You'll
flag
try
on
to dodge, but try to interrupt. You can ram out. Good.
Nice. Nice.
Another one. Is
Oh
your
my.
is yours ready again, Tessa?
Yeah.
Okay, can
Mine's
you
ready again.
if it's ram, just interrupt it now. It'll probably be it's dragon. Get in.
Oh, man. Oh, I almost ran away.
Ah, yeah, be fine.
Hey, Philippe. Hope you're
Is
doing
there
well.
a fourth one?
No.
Fine,
But now we actually have to leave the room. By the way, be careful with the dragons. They do the AoE dot.
Yeah.
And that's why I was hugging the edge. Was because I didn't want to stand with anyone. Was the Ram's voice cast so quick?
disrespectful.
Because it's a super chimera.
Super chimera.
Super macho man. Man.
Why am I running in the center of the room?
Cause you wanna get a Leo trap?
Oh my god, that room in the distance. It better not. The exit
It's
is in
past
that
there.
room.
Can we go
It's
up
past
the?
The
Yeah.
exit is in that room, but we still
The
gotta-
exit is in that
I mean,
room, yeah.
I mean, if you're really worried, do a rage.
That is also an option, yeah. That might be a good idea, actually. But let's wait until we're actually at the room.
The witching?
Oh, rage?
Yeah.
Would rage even work?
It
Yeah,
would.
it-
It would. The problem is on these floors, you don't just run at the things with rage because they usually get one free sucker punch on you before your slap works. So you have to carefully run up and smack one, and then carefully run up and smack one. Otherwise, you will die. Exit is open.
Thanks for testing my judgment on where to go. That's anywhere.
Yeah. it's
Use
that north side.
Thessa. Use rage. Sip. Add low Thessa. And then carefully smack one and run away in between smacks. And then in and smack and in and smack, like back and forth. Oh no.
Zip died. I got it.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, but they all aggroed on me because I had load.
Keep smacking, keep smacking. I don't trust that.
One more.
Yay. Room's clear.
Trying to get the
Chest, silly.
chest that we rightfully no, that's a silver. I don't care about that. The gold chest, what is that, Seb? Strength? Natsu? Strength?
Key. Got it.
Go. Yeah, that is true, the dragon's
got
range is
the-
finite, but the one I'm thinking about is the AoE it uses while you're in combat with it.
It's not boss fight, you're immediate.
We have a walker.
I don't know, maybe I
Chimera,
say Serenity
Walker.
now. Walker. Get ready.
We gotta get rid of this one because the next one's a walker too, and it's behind us.
The other one's walking away, so it's fine, I think.
Where's the other one?
Murdered it.
The other one
It
walked
went,
away.
yeah, it
Right.
went to a different path.
I sure hope the last 10 floors are easier. I feel like I've heard they are.
It's also a case you can use your pomodors at wish on those floors.
That's true. Once you reach like floor 194. Oh, silence.
I get it.
You can use a sight or
Return.
safety on every floor. So like
And-
no more
yeah.
traps. Right, Chimera time.
And then you can just use
Get ready,
rage on
get
every
ready,
floor
get
after,
ready.
Like, 70.
Ram.
Run.
Dragon in.
We have it's 2 chimeras by the way.
We got the sand thing looking at us from
I know,
behind.
it's only
Another one.
No,
Where's
the
the
one that was
exit?
The walker.
Get
right
ready.
See it.
Right
I
side.
can't
Out,
by the way.
out.
Interrupted.
Okay.
Ooh, that was close.
You have to.
It's
You,
to the
you don't.
right.
You don't have to wait until it's late in the cast. The instant your brain recognizes it says Ram's voice, just click it. Just smash the interrupt button.
There's two.
Smash that
there's one
like
camera
button and all
coming our way
that.
As well. Might be 2 coming our way.
I don't think that actually
you get
interrupts them,
100
but if,
likes on this video.
I mean,
2 cameras walking towards us from the north side.
luring,
Oh
luring.
my god,
Sorry.
I'm.
Should we
bad.
do witching now?
No, if you thought it'd be preferable.
Kill the Garm first.
Careful, there is 2 cameras walking towards us.
Oh,
Chimera one down. Okay, 2 and 3, yeah, my
start moving into the hallway.
It'll be fine if only one of them comes towards us. One's coming towards us.
Yep. Get ready. Where do we have any idea of where the exit is?
It's literally
on the
to
right.
run forward to the right.
Okay,
Is
get
the
ready.
left side
Ram
of the
out,
dead end.
out.
Interrupted.
Nice. Yes, it is Arknight. That dragon voice. I've wiped
Damn.
on this set of floors previously in a duo, but I've never gotten as far with 4.
Question is, can we avoid or do we have to go through it?
We have to fight it, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to risk running into the room and then there's a luring trap
worries.
and we have to fight the dragon and also spread, guys. And
frostbite.
Isunas. That's why I'm standing so far away.
Alright. Quick, let's run. Run away!
To the boss. Meow.
I think it would be a good idea to look up this one.
Coming one.
This one, yeah. Ba 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 ba.
Okay,
Hey,
one
it's
right.
right, dude.
Let me see here. The remedy bomb which is blue, spawns alongside a bunch of untargetable giddy bombs. Okay? I'm assuming everyone's listening.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It will start using hypothermal combustion immediately with a long cast. It must be killed before this goes off to prevent massive room-wide damage, which includes 80% of maximum HP damage and also 5 seconds of deep freeze, so basically we die, right?
Yeah.
The giddy bombs use hypothermal combustion. After a few seconds, there's a small telegraph point blank AoE with a short cast time, so just like don't stand near the mini bombs. From what I can see, after that, the boss does like a bunch of attacks that are like not crucial, called Sap and Scalding Scolding. Then, after a little bit, it'll spawn a lava bomb, which is red, and it spawns with the giddy bombs as the boss starts to cast Massive Burst. Massive Burst will do 99% of max HP damage to everyone if it finishes. Lava Bomb does a point-blank AoE that can interrupt the boss's Massive Burst, and it can be moved around by attacking. So basically someone has to like push it around so it lands where it needs to be. The Giddy Bombs are the same as before. So basically, Remedy Bomb, kill it immediately, and that's the blue one. Lava Bomb, the red one, we have to push over to the boss. By the way, food bombs potentially. Oh, and that's what's confusing me, Saf. It's because it's opposite from the floor 90 boss. Kylan says, fun fact, warriors can solo this. Black Mage can solo this. Someone has done it. At least one person I know has done it. But basically, blue bomb, kill it, careful of the mini bombs. Red bomb, push it over to the boss. Do we need to determine who does it?
What, moving the bomb to the boss?
Yes. I don't know how far it pushes or how much time we have.
Yeah.
But there's also the part that if you have any AoE in your rotation whatsoever, and that's, I think, mostly me, then that has to basically go on hold the moment that the red bomb appears.
There. Yeah.
Also, raising. Boom. I think this is as hard as it's going to get. So I think... Like, not yet, but I will use strength. I think Thesa and Sip should probably... Not yet. Again, not yet. Use a steel, and Natsu should probably also use a strength. Not yet. Are there any questions?
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Not now, Sip.
No, I'm good.
I'm
Kill blue
fine.
bomb, push
Sip,
red bomb.
I have a very important question for you. How long has how long has your fairy been absent?
What did I last die?
Summon your fairy.
Yikes. Yikes.
I can be
Let's
the
try
one
to-
that moves the red bomb. That's fine. I'll do it.
Alrighty.
Right. So, I'll use strength, Natsu use strength, Sip and Tessa use steel.
Did people know that I'm a? Did you know I'm a scholar main?
You're not a scholar main. Right,
Alright.
Sip, you might want to do spread low.
Oh, I think it last.
Well, you're going to use lust.
Alright, I go.
Yep. Oh, here they are. Where's the big one? It is under the boss. Well, that was a lot weaker than I expected.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there was one. There was a
that's
small
fine.
one under the boss, I think.
I couldn't see him.
I couldn't either. I just saw the telegraph.
Slack. Slap. Man, I miss my level 90 rotation.
I miss your level 90 rotation as well. I have to heal too much.
Right, I will move it. Careful.
Yep.
And continue.
Wah, 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 wah. I miss
There we
Big
go.
Fat Taco. A
Me
big
too.
fat taco.
Yeah, the reason why I say that Black Mage has soloed it is exactly because of Necromancer. It means that this is like CLL all over again. See, the thing is here is that would have, like, if we didn't know that we had to very carefully make sure that the red bomb got under the boss and the blue bomb had to get decimated, right? We could have wiped to either one. Like, that's like 5 seconds or less of us not knowing what to do. Instant wipe.
Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Alright.
Insta-wipe.
I believe I've heard that the last 10 floors are easier. But that's probably a combination of it's not that much harder. And once we hit... The moment we hit floor 194, we can basically use a safety or a sight on each floor. So no more traps. Unless we step in them intentionally. And yeah, there's also no reason to sit on something like a strength or a steel.
Papa. I cut the lava in half.
The only thing you can kind of half is bread because you're weakest. I had to stop myself one sec.
Oh
Yeah, I know,
yeah,
that's what-
resolution is really strong here.
Isn't that the angel thing?
Yes.
Yeah,
Ah.
and
I'm finding a guide. Since we're here anyway. Always use raising immediately if you have it. More do not drop in this set, unfortunately. Oh.
I do have
Use-
sustain potions.
Use fortunes and affluences early if you need pomanders. Sure. Most enemies die in 2 to 3 hits from resolution. Generally best used on the late floors, but consider using on early floors if there are a lot of cores patrols. Those are the weird undead guys, the iron cores.
Uh-huh.
As avoiding them can be very time consuming. Note which enemies are immune to stun, as you'll probably be taking hits from them while getting your second or third shots off. If you're using the resolution, consider using steel. Use witching first to make this a little safer. Just be careful with imps. Yeah, because imps are the least weak of the witching. The early floor mobs are easiest, so best save flights and rages from mid or late floors. Don't forget to use up your safeties and sights. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Be aware of the wall traps on these floors.
Wall traps.
Yeah, basically
Yeah,
the
they
traps
hit the
next to the
traps already.
wall.
Ah.
We're actively avoiding traps by hugging the wall.
Ah, do you need a hug, Kai? I'll give you a hug.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Dark Knight. Are we ready? For the final 10?
Yeah. Sure.
By the way, food check.
Yep, I got 22 minutes on mine.
Mm-hmm.
Eat your greens.
Tank stance.
Ah, I didn't save. I was hoping it'd save.
Save?
Well, the exit. I put the tank stance on before we went in.
No,
wait,
you get
fantastic.
synced down when we enter, so it wouldn't work. It would never
There you
do it. It would never work.
Do you want? Is that,
The
where do you want
exit's behind us.
Oh,
We have to
okay.
start going somewhere.
Yeah, where we want to go?
Somewhere.
I guess
It's
we go
probably
this way.
fine if you want to use strength and steel Pomelanders right now.
Sure. There's a use steel whenever you have time.
I'm sure if I want to use the other Pomelander.
Let's hold it for a bit. We want
I know.
specifically to hold on to safety and sight until 194,
Yeah.
because if we get that, we basically get no more traps. It's worth it, I
And
think.
Rage would be beneficial as well at some point.
Yeah,
but
when we have, if
near the
like
end,
the
right?
raging, we have 2 raging right now. If we can, those might be good to use for like supposedly 197 and 198 are common
Yeah.
mess ups according to Kylan here. So maybe we should save them for. Oh, there's a luring trap. Is this fine? Get out of the room, Tessa. Get out of the room. There might,
I know, I'm
there
just trying
could
to
be
grab
2 traps.
Oh, that
I don't
rain
know
goes
if
a
this
bit
is
further.
fine. You may need to cycle defensive cooldowns.
I'm fine.
Yeah, just don't trust it after the last set. Like,
Oh, we can use
you get
a
alluring
res if
and
you need it,
every
but
single
might
mob
use it
has
later.
something up their sleeve. One at a time, preferably.
Yeah.
Arknight says there's never more than 1 trap per room, so once it pops, you're good. Okay, thanks. I wasn't sure. I felt like I'd seen multiple traps.
Oh, you got stunned.
Apparently it did nothing other than stunning you. We can leave.
Oh, you leave now? Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
Yay!
good. Oh, before I pop anything. Oh, we already popped it, never mind.
I popped some stuff.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you did intuition.
Thank you for the information.
That's what I was
Also, thank you,
double-checking.
Disneyland.
We're going to Disneyland?
Disneyland
China.
China tells me there's only 1 trap per room. At most. Mimic!
Maybe.
Get ready. There's a...
Teaser, when you gonna take
Now-
us to Disneyland?
Disneyland costs too much.
There's 3 ways to experience Disneyland. As a child, expensive, and very expensive.
I mean,
You're building one in Minecraft. Thank you.
we
Well,
can
if you
always
want
go
one in
to...
Minecraft, there's already a mod that has one already made. It's the whole entire Disney World.
That
Yeah.
room is a dead end and there's nothing in it.
I mean, we can always go to the one in France. I think Disneyland is in France, right?
Yeah. Paris.
I'm assuming it's cheaper because France is cheap.
Disneyland Paris.
I'll have to confirm that.
Oh look, there's a course. Yeah, going to Disneyland in Minecraft.
Hey, it's
To be
got all the
fair-
parks.
I mean, to be fair, I could totally like mod Minecraft to be VR and just go in VR and it'd be
Oh, I suppose
just the
so.
same.
I mean,
Since
you
I
don't
have the
have to
ability
mod it. You don't have to mod it. I believe people figured out how to do that like really quickly when VR became out.
The client
Yeah,
itself,
you-
like,
you
I
would
have
have
install
to.
the mod. Because I had the VR mod stuff.
Like there are mods for it. It was just more that it sounded like you had to figure it out. For some, like, I don't know. I think my brain of having done software programming made me think, oh, you meant make it yourself.
I have that type of skill.
Someone already did it for them.
Exactly.
Yeah, someone already did it
Don't
for me.
reinvent the wheel.
But I wanna.
Oh, okay.
I will free us from the wheel.
And then the other thing is to our right.
I think we should clear
Real
the exit.
misfortune.
I think we should clear the exit.
Yeah.
And if we need to kill more, then we go to the room with the horde in it.
Honestly, yeah, I see what you mean.
I'm
Not too
sorry,
bad, I
but
think.
it's not worth it at this point.
There's a walker coming our way from behind, by the way.
Yeah. We should be able to kill this one though. Or we can just leave.
Oh, there's a free treasure here. I'll try.
It's gonna be a mimic.
Strength, that's
That's
really
fine.
good. We'll keep it. I can refresh when I run out then. No, I don't think we were
They all
talking
lived
about
happily ever after.
Sarah's. I don't think we were saying that France was cheap. It was just that, well, at least two of us are in EU, so that would probably be easier and potentially cheaper than going to Disneyland somewhere else. There
Basically, let me put
there
it
is
this
no
way.
Disneyland Denmark, so
If I wanted to go Disneyland France, I'd just hop on a train.
If I want
No,
to go
I
Disneyland
want to
France,
go
I need to get a
to
plane.
Tokyo.
Which is
Tokyo.
significantly cheaper than flying to America.
I don't even go to the one in America at all. I'll never. Talking like $200+.
I've done the
to be
biggest galaxy brain burst by accident. Cast a Garuda while the
Ow.
mob is dying, so that it spawns and just looks around for my next target, and then it's like double smackdown on the first mob we fight. Oh
Another.
boy!
Oh my god. This
There's-
one jumps.
Yeah, he gap closes for us. I don't know what it is that makes the guide say that these are scary. I'm guessing that we
Probably by
kill them
yourself.
before whatever it is that they do.
It might only be for solo players.
Might be for solo.
Congratulations, Toss! Nice work! Getting all the yokai weapons.
Well, technically we're soloing it. We're 4 individuals soloing
No,
it together.
I'm soloing
Yeah,
it with you
individual.
3.
Oh, there's a party room up ahead.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, the
hoping the
Necromancer
actor will be to
title
the right.
disagrees.
I do hope that that thing isn't. Please tell me the party room doesn't have the camel passage.
Arknight says, pretty sure the jump ones, the course guys, can one-shot a non-tank if it happens to crit. That would explain it.
I'd say he only does 1500 to me, and I keep parrying it. Parry this, you filthy casual.
I'll
Parry
show you them
this.
hands.
Casual.
To the right, where we don't have to go party room.
Awesome. Oh, careful.
Don't look.
I don't remember if that's actually a circle or if it's in front of it, so I just look away.
All right, to the right. Question is,
I will try the
just-
chest. Oh,
Yay.
lost. Wow.
Lust.
I don't know how useful that'd be right now.
Not much. Maybe with that interaction that we learned earlier that that it removes the damage down effect on the enemies. If
What,
they have
doing Lust?
gloom, like if they get it, yeah.
Oh.
The vulnerability that Lust applies apparently cancels it out or something.
Huh.
Oh, let's
Not
see.
right ahead of us this
I
time.
like sight better.
Fortune.
Okay, use. Ooh.
Oh,
Now we can
jeez.
avoid the traps. And look, the horde is here as well. Nice.
Do feel free to use strength, by the way, because we do have one at the moment.
Oh yeah, I forgot it ran out. Sorry.
Strength courses through Kai's body.
Yeah.
I feel powerful.
I feel powerful.
Do you?
Um,
About how powerful are we talking here?
What's your power level, bro?
Powerful enough to
What's
reach
your
someone.
power level, bro?
All I gotta do is give him one of these.
Oh, exit right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, we
might as well
just
clear
have
the room.
to finish it up.
Ow. I'll take it.
Catapult, careful.
No. No.
Did you get hit by the telegraph, or did it just hit you really, really hard?
Yeah, it just punched me really hard.
Oh.
Oh, he's looking at us.
I did not subscribe to your miasma.
I don't consent. You can't get a disease if you don't consent.
Okay.
That's not how it worked, but okay. I do not approve of this disease.
Yeah. Another one.
Mada.
Imagine if there were subscription-based diseases. It's like, yeah, I'd like to subscribe. Cancel my subscription. I'm not feeling it this week.
That'd be quite nice. I'd enjoy that. Yeah, you could buy a subscription to get a week off work.
Oh.
I can
A
send the
subscription
eye.
to sick pay, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. More.
No.
It just
Ooh.
occurred to me that we don't have to be that afraid of fighting in the rooms because we can see the traps.
No, we don't know where the traps are.
Yeah, I don't know what the traps are. I don't know what you're on about.
I can't see them. There's this weird glow on the floor. I don't know what that is.
I ain't touching.
I
could
step
be a
on it,
trap.
right?
No. Whoops! I did not mean to do that. Well, I kind of was expecting us to
Well,
fight this next, but I didn't mean to pull it for you. It's a buff.
Look, I
Go
need
get
it.
it. What are you,
Oh, there we go.
Flowey?
We're
I
good.
will. Guys,
Yay.
please wait for me. Oh, it's fortune. We already have that. I said wait because, you know, mimic.
Right, so I
Step on them and
that
they give you
glowy thing.
kill. Ding.
Instant gill farm. Step on all traps.
So I whipped out and
Hey,
started
Archibasta, hope
blasting.
you're doing well.
That's
Let's
it. For
do
each
safety on
explosion,
this
please
floor.
like this video.
No.
Boink.
Maximum HP decreased.
We're probably fine.
Ah, money.
another
money,
strength.
Ooh, strength.
We can probably hold that one.
Palace
I
Knight.
actually
What?
despise not having
That's a
change for
donut
the- oh, I know
AoE.
that. Yeah, want to keep wearing it. Oh, fine, that's it.
Ow.
The Palace Knights are the first boss in the second boss in Dusk Vigil, it seems. Right?
Yeah.
So
Not right
don't
off
get
the
too far away from them, I guess. By the way,
Yeah,
I
so don't
removed
aggro.
all of the traps on the floor.
Alright.
We're mostly we should be fine on that front. But
The
don't
room
get too
next
far
door
away
is the
because
thing.
the death spiral. What's next?
Why didn't they give
Oh,
me my
the
exit?
exit.
The thing next to it, yeah. The exit. I keep forgetting the word is exit one, and that's just what I should be saying.
What is it you're saying?
The thing.
The thing. The
Instead of
thing.
the exit.
We have a walker.
You know, the one that has a proper word for it.
Mm.
Oh, I accidentally pulled the walker, that's fine. Oh, the, ooh, that's not bad.
What?
Oh, there's a cursed heart in the next
I
room.
cast
and the
orders
exit.
in the exit.
Oh yeah. I thought that was what you were talking about. Level
Oh,
5
level 5
death?
death.
That's concerning.
I'm pretty sure at the front row carry.
Lost? Nah, probably
Yeah,
not. You should probably
I'm not
carefully
feeling
pull.
it today.
I would recommend taking the Palace Knight last because he has to run a bit to get to a safe spot to fight. And he might just choose to do Death Spiral before that.
Yeah.
I'm sure it has like a max range, but I'm not sure. This is a Christian stream, no Lost.
I agree with that statement. No more lust.
We're done with Lust.
Lust in my Christian stream?
I just want to be happy.
It's zip in a skirt. We don't get good things.
Oh, it's a little bit more than the skirt. He's got to put makeup on.
It's quite a work. A lot of work. Remember the death spiral, don't get too far away.
Did mess with my mustache, my beautiful mustache.
Can I stun him? Yep, some restricted.
Toss says the Arimans cast level 5 death, just run behind them. Noted.
Yeah, front row carry.
Oh.
We
Same
can
with
But you
exit.
can stun the eyes.
You can also stun them. Those nails aren't cheap on Lost. She worked hard for those
No,
nails.
they're not.
I do actually use like the false nails on this game, so
False
that's
nails.
fitting.
I'm
Yeah, you like the
Mine
black.
did.
I paint
one.
black.
I'm wondering if
Cool.
this is the time. I don't think it is, But we only have one Serenity left.
Blindness and gloom. Can we just?
Oh, also,
Are
we
you
should
able to do
flight
rage?
from now on. What?
Rage.
Oh, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Go for it, Deza. I choose you.
Punch things. No.
Remember, the traps are visible, but they are still there.
Ah, we're very lucky here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The
me
last
just
boss
use a
of this
fortune.
dungeon was Stessa.
That's true, Agnes. We could possibly use it for both floors, but we'll see if there's any we can exit.
I believe.
Got a steal. That's nice.
Still not
Run
bad
for
if
the
you can put
exit.
that. If we have Peloton, we could probably put that on teaser. Make it quick.
It's fine. Tessa was chasing me.
Peloton.
Yes, I will activate Peloton for us.
I was talking about Natsu.
Thank you.
I don't think
I
you'll
have
make
six
it.
seconds.
Ability is
No.
unavailable and
Ability,
gloom.
sorry.
This might actually be the one we use Serenity for. What do you guys think?
Yeah. Especially have a walker.
With-
Like,
I have an
We
idea.
got 2 walkers.
I
3
have an
walkers.
idea.
Oh. Oh, because they're undead, right?
Ooh.
I'm trying my best. I need a tank.
yep, I'm coming.
I'm dead. Sip. Rest
Wow.
someone quick. Use racing if you
I
need.
am.
Thessa, use witching now.
Which?
I did it.
Oh. I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Thessa, use steel whenever you have time.
Thank you.
Oh. I'd rather go away from that room with all the people.
Well,
I
that's just a
agree.
treasure room.
Wait.
looks like a
Hold
dead
it. Hold it.
What up?
I didn't ever get to remove the traps.
That's
Now
fair.
we can go.
Remember, hug 'em.
I just want to point out that with all that, we have flight on this floor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Walker.
It seems like it doesn't AoE, so I don't want to be near any of you.
No, it does that one. Okay.
And that's what
It's
kills
a spell
me.
in Carnival.
Was I think 2 of them doing it like as a combo move.
Yeah, it makes
With the
sense.
exit?
Resurrection's all the way north, so it'll probably be in one of the left side pathing.
I don't think that says anything about where what is.
Ah,
It means we have to go left and see what other pathings do we have to offer. Because all the way north, all the way forward is resurrection.
I agree, Zab. It
So-
does feel like the angel mode is always a weirdly a letdown. Like the specific mob we
Get in.
needed it to work on
In.
was immune to stun.
Yeah.
Like that was the only reason I used it, was to stun the keeper who was immune.
Ah. I can't tell if
I
it's above
suppose
or to the right.
it's like,
To the right.
is it?
Uh,
To the right.
Yeah, I'd say I hit him behind a pillar. I can see like the glow of it. That's just rude.
It's really weird that it sucks on in one person and then sneezes on another. Remember, get close.
I was expecting more of like an AoE around it.
I'll open. Fortune.
Ah, fortune.
Fortune.
I mean,
Yeah,
I know
I
that
mean,
we're on the way out, but there's this floor and 2 more left. So, you know,
Mm.
we have fortune for the rest of the floors. Ow! That's exactly the reason why I keep running away from you, because I don't know who has something that hurts around you and not just on you.
Yummy.
Where's that AoE coming from? From the room over?
Is that Wraith in the next room?
That's
the
Yeah.
Oh, you survived.
We're fighting something.
I was at the edge of it.
You stood in it.
That's tight.
You actually
Switching.
stepped into it as it resolved on my screen.
Yeah, you stepped in it as it was.
Like you
revolving.
genuinely just walked into it as it was resolving. Do
Why
you
is Tina
prefer
stood
do you prefer no traps or being able to see traps?
I'm by my
Either one's fine.
Okay, well then let's
Blinded.
see traps then.
We can use flight now as well then.
Yep, that was the plan. And we can also use fortune.
Ooh.
Fortunate son.
If we're lucky, we might get the very last 1 second RNG.
Fortune is not intuition.
No, I meant it gives chest though. Or it has a chance
Oh.
to give chest. Which would then lead to intuition.
Ah, nice. There's the exit.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, if there's anything bad at all on the next floor, we can just Serenity it.
Wait. Yeah, and we have rage.
That too. But like we can basically just nullify everything. Steel.
Steel.
That we still have. Don't use it. Just keep it. By the way, food buff. There's a. I could imagine that the angel can be a lifesaver when used correctly on solo runs, but it's just that compared to the
Oh, yeah,
rage,
blank.
it just feels kind of pointless. Like it just feels so much weaker. It has a frontal cleave. That it feels like I'd rather have 6 rage than 3 of each.
Yeah.
This is a very odd.
In
like,
some ways, I'd
branch
almost prefer having 4 rage
Do you want to go
than
for the branch chest? Because I would
and
like
3 of
that.
each.
Oh, we can. Well,
Oh yeah, we can leave.
Fine.
That's true. Let's
Yeah, we
leave.
can leave.
We can leave now. I just wanted to pick up the brown chest.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Final round.
Fight.
Great. Wow. Wow.
What do we got?
Fight.
Still. 2 stills.
2 steals.
Yeah.
Steve.
Sip use 1.
Yay.
And then we keep the second one for when Thesis runs out.
We could literally just.
We could what?
I mean, I was gonna say we could just rage it.
That's
Fine,
true.
that's fine.
Should we do that?
Yeah, if you give Teaser, what do you call it first? Peloton, and then he rages.
Yeah, Peloton, not
strengths
so
beforehand.
not so Peloton.
What you
Uh,
want?
Sip
Yeah.
Adlo. Sip
Yeah.
Adlo. Adlo.
Yeah.
Now rage and go.
I'm gonna go for chest.
Intuition, maybe. It's not on this floor.
Not today.
Found the exit.
That makes it easier.
Yeah, it does. Exit opened. Let's
Go.
go.
We can go then. We're done.
My job here is done.
That took much less time than the previous 10 floors.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, because you have you just use all your kit.
Yeah, because we could use all the bombanders, yeah.
I've never been.
This
here
looks
before.
weirdly ominous, doesn't it? It looks like it's leading up to a boss room.
So about heaven on high.
Thump, 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 thump. Wait, guys, wait for me.
Come back!
This is the forgotten world.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a boss fight?
It's a glass pumpkin.
Yeah. You get to fight the last boss.
Ah,
You get to get a nice
In too deep.
defense on the bench.
Can we all be on the bench?
Wait, before we do anything else, I just have to, just give me a second, yeah?
You're working on it?
Yeah, I'm just,
Wasting everything.
No, I'm not wasting it, I'm using it.
I'm not wasting it, I'm just using it. I mean,
Like,
that's in
we
this
started
particular
before.
case, like, wasting it is using it wastefully. Welcome
you
to
know.
the bottom. We just, there's apparently a lot more bench space.
Alright, we're
Copy,
too far
copy.
away.
Abby, can you,
Yeah, I'll move over a bit.
can you,
I'll
Abby,
also
can you,
take off my tank stance.
you're very, very bright. Can you,
Oh, it's because I still have the rage. The little bit.
not much you can do there. You'll just have to be the raging storm that you are.
Oh, the whole 20 points.
Yes.
Yeah, the whole 20 point.
20 points of rage. I'm kind of mad.
I'm kinda mad. Just mildly furious. You can, in G-pose, just turn it off with turning off battle effects.
Leave G-posing to you guys. I'm not very good at G-posing.
That's fine. I can do it all for you. You just have to pay
Thanks.
me 60 million gil.
I don't have 60 million gil. I have 2 million gil.
Natsu told me otherwise earlier.
There you go. I think it's really, really funny that the last floor is a bench. Because
It's just a bench.
remember when they added Palace of the Dead originally, there was no precedent for what would be on the final floor, given that you had gone through 100 floors, and then the next 100 floors is basically the same again, but everything's more scary and more dangerous, right? You'd have to assume that the boss on the 100th floor would be on floor 200, but harder, right? But then he's just not there. I think the interesting,
there was a
really
bump
funny thing about that is that if he actually had a floor 200 version, then I think we'd appreciate the Angel Pomander a lot more, because you can use that to delete the zombie corpses. And the reason why that matters is because we got kind of overwhelmed with ads on that boss fight was exactly because his attacks can res the corpses. So you kind of need to, like, clear them.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, technically, like, the thing is, on the first 100 floors, we just, well, the first 50 of the 100 floors, like, the second half of the 50 floors in the first 100, we basically dumpstered every single boss by just killing them fast enough. Yeah, we did it. I wasn't actually sure
Yay.
we would do a full run on stream. But then again, I didn't expect it to take under 6 hours. I mean, if someone's watching and saying, but this stream is over 6 hours. Yeah, I think we spent 20 minutes.
Yeah, we
On
spent
something
about
else
20
before we started?
minutes
So,
dealing with my my stream.
yeah.
Now you
Fixing
need to do
OBS.
complete Heaven on High, Kai.
I have completed Heaven on High twice.
I have never even
Have
started
you completed it
Heaven
3
on High.
times, though?
I think I've done it twice. Is it truly a full run if you
Tessa
didn't start on floor
hasn't done
1?
it yet.
I mean, it's
Good
full enough. It's full enough.
It's only not a full run if you're doing a solo run. You
Yeah,
have to do floor 1 to 100, 200 to get the titles.
exactly. You need to start from floor 1 to get the titles, but not to get a clear. So if we were solo, we'd have to start on floor 1. We also have it. We also never completed the Eureka Authors.
No, we haven't. Not yet.
Yep.
But yay, I finally finished Palace of the Dead.
You
I've always
same.
gotten to like 140, 130, and then the group's like, yeah, we're done for now.
I'm
And
pretty
then
sure.
never come back.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure, thinking back on it, that my best run with River was like floor 186 or something when that chimera thing I talked about happened. And my best solo run was somewhere in the 170s. And the saddest part, and you would probably be able to see exactly what happened because it was something I streamed ages ago. That I went like 30 floors or something like that on that stream and was like, I haven't stepped in a single trap this entire stream. That's amazing. And like 2 minutes later, I step in a luring trap, need to use witching to survive it. Then I step in another luring trap, need to use like something like witching to survive it. And I can't remember like the exact situation, but I do remember that I was so far down on Pomanders that I was like, if I step in one more luring trap, I will not survive. And then the game was like, wouldn't it be funny though? And then I stepped in a luring trap.
But you ended on a high note because you ended up getting the nightmare.
What?
The mount.
I just realized your
The Palace of the Dead mount.
Mm.
You got it on that stream.
I couldn't even remember that.
Isn't that the horse?
Yep. After he got out of the Palace of the Dead, I think he got the mount right then and there.
Oh.
The Nightmare is a different horse. The Nightmare is the Extreme Trail mount.
Ardell says it's the Black Pegasus.
The Black Pegasus.
That's 6 black charts.
Right. Have we gotten the pictures we need?
Yeah.
Do we
Now
skedaddle?
we get to get all our rewards.
Ew.
Yeah. It's raining ash, but I'll throw petals here.
That's
Pocket
it.
petals.
You can eat it.
Why was there a Pegasus inside of a bag? That is an excellent question, Yuraheen. And thank you, Rust. Thank you, everyone else.
Lord, 200. 1,158 kills with a score of... Oh, new hard score. 1.8 million.
Let's start with the silvers.
Yeah.
Don't you have a horse pocket? Wait a minute, oh, that's a Viva La Dirt League reference. Just reach into your horse pocket and summon your horse.
Alright, what do I get for silver?
Oh,
A bow.
a hair. Die.
Materia.
Music.
Materia.
You got half a silver. I didn't get anything.
I got a bunch of nice
Useless
stuff.
arm.
Palace of the Dead
silver
interior
has been a very good
walls.
scam.
Black Blossom or
Materia. Oh, a barding.
Materia. Ooh, I got
And
hair.
I
I already have it.
More barding. Money.
Oh, you
A
got
weapon.
money?
A weapon.
See what I get for
A
gold.
table?
I just got replica items. I got the key.
Yeah,
to
I didn't get anything super amazing, but
Pugilist
I mean,
arm.
Yeah, it sounds about
Pugilist
right.
arm. Red Mage. Wind Up Edda.
Mm-hmm.
Moogle Fists.
Moogle fists.
Yeah, Majestic Moogle
They go
Log
whoop,
Tome.
whoop, and then you smack enemies with them.
Palace of the Dead flooring.
Can I do something with this glass pumpkin?
You need 4 of them.
Yeah.
I think it's the same case with the other ones where you have to do it 4 times to get them out.
Let's see here.
Okay.
What's a fire crest?
Is it X? Exchange artifacts.
Is the fire crest
Hey,
for doing
do
it
you-
solo or what?
Yeah, there's Firecrest and the pumpkin. So you can exchange 2 pumpkins for a
If you'd rather want the
Firecrest.
other one. Oh, you're rewarded with either one. Or what? You randomly get a pumpkin or a fire crest. Ah.
Mm.
And you can get some glam with them.
Because I know with the Heaven on
I
High. You
don't
have to
have
complete
this
it 4
on,
times
man.
and have 1 piece of like each accessory for like the mount.
Hmm.
I guess I get both of your catching rolls. I don't have them.
Yeah.
I don't have enough of 10 though.
I have to
but
get rid of my
that's what
gold
it is.
stuff now.
Don't I have some of these in my switch item? I have 6 in retainer.
Well, I got scammed.
Wah wah. Whatever.
I didn't get the mount. I'm sad. I cry now.
I didn't get it
I
either.
cry. Every
Let
time.
me check on the mount thing. Is it the Black Pegasus? I do have it. I do indeed have it, so you must be right, Natsu.
I have the wind up Edda.
Cause you got it in that stream.
Hmm.
Oh, I have,
I have the hair.
Ooh,
I have
Ivy got
that.
it too.
Yeah, I don't have that. Zip's mad.
Yeah.
Yang.
I only have the white Pegasus from B Foundation.
Wow, all these are
They
high
look so
quality, too.
muscular. If you have 4 horse rats and a pair of glass slippers, combine them with the glass pumpkin, and you're ready for the ball. Nice.
Well, now I finally beat House of the Dead. It only took
6
3
hours.
years. 6 hours. And 3 years.
It's about the same
I do
with
have
me,
to
think, as well.
say, I do have to say, it's wild how much easier it is
4 people.
with 4. Cinerato. Yeah, I also tried doing it as a duo multiple times, Angel. But we never managed to do it. I think our last attempt was the one with the chimeras I told about. I think we're just too tired of it. Felt like it sometimes it felt like it was more luck than skill.
I mean, technically, we just beat these chimeras to death. It was how much we could just beat them up until they went away. That's cool. There's a little snake minion. Snake.
Which one?
Little snake.
Oh.
Huh. Never seen this one before.
Which one?
The little snake. It's right. Well, for me, it's right behind you.
Ah,
It's a snake with a scarf.
that's one of the newer ones.
Zip doing free teleports to Limsa, of course.
I
Seems
have
like
free
it.
teleports for Limsa because that's my free location.
Mm.
Little bit of scuff in the beginning, but it worked.
I mean, we
won.
had some points where it got a little close.
The snake minion is a drop from one of the newer dungeons. It's this Hyperborea. Level
Yeah.
80, 788.
Something like that. Because it's a Hyperborea. I'm not sure how you're supposed to say it.
The 88 dungeon?
Yes. The ancient one.
Only
Oh,
8.5
87.
of the player base.
Caduceus.
The
Caduceus. Pretty funny. Recently I watched a playthrough of
Oh, congrats!
what's it? I believe it's called Trauma Center Second Opinion. There's a Caduceus is something in that. I believe it's the hospital or something like that. But it's of course a reference to something. Is it the tool of a god? Caduceus?
Except when'd you get back here?
Hermes staff.
I am
Yeah,
everywhere.
exactly.
You were gone, and then
Yeah, it's
I
the
just-
snake
I
with the
didn't even notice you came back.
handkerchief.
Because I'm everywhere. I could
You
be
are
in your
small but
basement.
fast.
It's a reference to this minion, obviously.
It is true warrior of light.
Natsu, you told me you'd buy me the Black Pegasus.
Okay, fine. Give me a second.
when
Don't worry, that's a joke.
when did you do that?
Zip extorting people. I see how it is.
I don't want to extort you. That make me feel bad.
See, it's a typical Lalafell move. You guys don't believe me when I say these things.
Don't you know you're supposed to pet them and then give them gifts and then hope that the Lala luck shines upon you?
The
But
Lala
doesn't
luck.
that wait? Is that before or after we get dragged to the edge?
To the edge.
After.
Yes.
Yes. It could be before, it could be after.
Right.
But
Well,
we're in the middle of battle.
Heart chocolate.
I guess we did it, everyone.
You can.
Yay!
Yay! So maybe this
That's
is a
how
good
that's it.
time to round up the stream before we end up taking many hours beyond this just talking.
Yep. And I'm lay hungry.
Yeah, I'll probably wrap up on my stream. But is there anyone that wants to say anything to the stream, to my stream before I do that?
I could
Thank you
do
for
with a
Don't
stopping
cheese
forget to
by.
like
sandwich.
and subscribe.
Right, so I can say
Smash
that
that like button.
if you want to see Tessa's perspective of this stream, I have put a
Hopefully the
link in
vibe
the
is fine.
description. I put a link in the description to that stream.
Yep,
And it
I
will,
did
of course,
with
become a
guys.
VOD. Given what we heard about the issues that Tessa had, there's a possibility that it's laggy and there's frame drops and stuff, but that's something we discovered throughout this and that. We had the conversation, was it on floor 130 or something? Where we
Yeah.
were trying to figure out what's going on with your dropped frames. But yeah, it's there
Which
in
I'm at
case you want to see.
95,000, by the way. 7.3% of the streaming is apparently dropping.
75%.
7.3.
Oh, okay. That's not so bad. 7%.
It's not so bad,
Yeah.
but 95,000. I gotta figure out what's wrong with my internet.
Well, based on what I heard, the problem that's wrong with your internet is that you don't get enough.
Yeah, I don't get enough.
What's the problem?
never enough.
Well, what's the problem? I am eating. Not enough.
It's
never Right. Well, I'll mute on Discord so that I can round up here then.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Alrighty,
Right.
bye guys. Stream.
I need to figure out what I want to do.
Bye.
Right. Well, we did the thing. I hope you also enjoyed the company of Sip Natsu. Got a little chaotic sometimes. As I said, at times, we're not perfect. That's also why we have some weird oddities, like being weirdly respectful of interrupts, and on the other hand, being really aggressive about getting interrupts done. Because, you know, we want to be sure things are done, and we want to make sure that no one feels like they're the weak link. And as long as we can win, that's the most important part. I hope you enjoyed. Also, 6-hour stream, actually 6.5 hours. This is more than Small Kai streams. One weekend stream of 13 hours. Almost. With that said, I think that's all from me. So, Remember that that if you enjoyed the company of the wonderful people in the chat, or me, that as Sip said, there's a Discord community server that you can join. We'll find the weekly schedule and see what else is happening throughout a week. I usually update it Sunday or Monday. I'll probably get on that after this stream. You'll also find the announcement room where you can see what else is coming up. Or you can see what, whenever I have posted a video or a stream, you can see a link right there. And if you go to the role assignments room, you can grab the reminder role, and if you do, you get a notification whenever I do post a video or a stream. You also get an additional reminder around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you don't miss a second. Unless, of course, I start the stream while you're sleeping, for example. And if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it in the YouTube system, because that of course tells the YouTube algorithm that this was a very enjoyable stream and you'd like other people to enjoy it as well. So that helps me quite a lot. So thank you so much in advance. And if you would like to support even more directly, you can of course become a member. You can gift memberships. You can use the super chat system. If you don't want to use this stuff on YouTube, you can also use the Ko-Fi link in the description. All of it helps me directly. So all of that support is appreciated. With that said, that's all from me. Good night. Actually, good afternoon. Perhaps good evening, good night, and good morning. And I hope to see you all very soon. Bye-bye.